Hanging from a thread till you dead, cause your partner put a price on your head. Cause your chick was laying up in his bed, she getting details, spilling every word that you said. She working retail, thirsty bitch just trying to get ahead. If history tell us anything, y'all both end up dead. It's just a street tale, a fable, some shit someone said. Sit at the table and hope there's more to offer than bread. Pulled out the cradle, first steps you getting chased by a fed. No head starts, just body parts and lead sparks. Old religion, brand new hate and weak hearts. Oligarchs, krakens, dragons, you see sharks. Imagine you could manage to maneuver the deep part. You a savage, you can have it, just show all your teeth sharp. If you could grab it, you could stab it, just aim for the bleeding heart. The ones that show compassion, the soldier that seeks art. Does the artist that wage war take over or take part? Taking a knee, thinking no one faithful is me. I'm good people in bad lands, no evil live within me. I mind mine, I survive, find this lands for the free. If I'm mistaken, I'm forsaken, no one rescuing me. Residual effects, straight bullets through familiar necks. For any number of infractions that I deem disrespect. Your beliefs, you deserve better, but we both in the shit. You just haven't come to grips with it yet. Fight or flight, and they ain't really nowhere to go. If your back is against the wall and you ain't throwing no blows, you gon' crumble in the rubble, become blood in the snow. If you a victim, they collect them, grab the body and go. Dig them and ditch them, total disregard for the soul. Gas them and lit them, watch the flesh burn in the glow. Where we live and catch a shiver, this a hell you don't know. Your best hope is that your dying ain't slow, or your dying's a show. Where we at, it's every man for his own. A bloody backdrop, where killers just zone and slice flesh to the bone. Masked and gloved up front of your home. A flash of gun, but the side of your dome. Fresh blood from a stone, dents in your sense. Kick your fucking ball through the fence, dare you to say something. No sense in sitting around in suspense. Find out what's next, open your fucking mouth, disrespect. See the extent of how my life is intense. She beautiful and oppressed in a permanent summer dress. She a servant and still she blessed. Children cradled against her breast, whispering prayers, wishing their souls the best, knowing that they forgotten, not forgetting they're blessed. The bloodiest red lights, just piles of dead life. Something must be broken, the glyphs wasn't read right. You think them Bible papers will shed light? Yeah, right. Burn after reading, tell the preacher I'm leaving. What is poppin', people? Welcome back to the Ill Cartel. I'm your host, Shy Ill, and we are back in the building. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Thank you for being here on this lovely Wednesday evening. Hope everybody's having a great day, a great week, getting that money. Million.
Scorpions!
All right, blessings on your pockets, on everybody's pockets. Salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all for being here. What is popping, people? Welcome. We are back at it. Salutes to y'all. Thank you for being here. Got a couple of things to cover tonight, and we got to get to it. So salutes to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out Shannon. Salutes to Shannon. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Zoraida, Wednesday Live. Hola Shai. Hope you're having a great week and your casting jobs are going fantastic. I'm doing my best with what I got. Salutes to you. I appreciate you. Shout out Zach, who's in the ER right now, getting an emergency abscess surgery. Salutes to you, sir. Blessings to you. Hope that gets taken care of quickly and you have a better week next week than the week that you already had. All right, salutes. All right, I appreciate you for being here while you lit on everything they pumped you up with in the hospital. Salutes. All right. Boom. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Ivy on the check-in. I appreciate you. Burn after reading. Tell the preacher I'm leaving. I'm gone. Shout out PR Black on the check-in. Again, shout out Zach. Shout out Alliance. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Happy hump day, y'all. Salutes. All right, hundreds up in the chat for y'all. Let me drop the TTS in here. And we will go from there. Boom. Let me get that up here. Oh, yeah, Zachary lit. Lit. Boom. Pin that. Bad, we got that pinned. All right, we gravy, baby. Let's get it. All right, so we've had a couple of live streams. I believe we went live Friday. We went live Sunday. Here we are on Wednesday. We should be back on Friday night. There's a lot to cover. But we'll get to it. Shout out Zach. Shit, I'm in too much pain to even enjoy it. You heard? Well, you don't worry. That shit is gonna subside in a minute. After all the shit you said that you on right now, that shit's gonna subside. Shout out Alliance. Followed you on the gram. I appreciate you. Thank you, sir. All right. So we covered Ryan Wedding's surrender, apparent surrender. What he told us was a surrender, right? Supposedly. From an Instagram that everybody's telling me is fake and that the Canadian people said it's fake, but the Mexican authorities are saying it was a surrender and the American authorities are saying it was an arrest. And I think we just live in a world now where people can change words and manipulate words, and not only manipulate words, they don't even have to anymore. They can just say whatever, any blatant triple talk, and those on one side that agree with it are going to run with it. Right, and then on the other side, they're not going to run with it. But if something is said that's on their side that everybody else sees isn't true, they're going to run with it. So it's just all bullshit at this point, all right?
Bullshit.
And some are going to condone it, and some like me are just going to say, I feel sorry for what we're leaving our children with. That's what I feel, right? I feel a deep disappointment with human beings, and it's because of shit like this. They've also been, we asked if his rise in media publicity was based on the U.S. government hyping him up, right? And they've gone as far as saying that he's an El Chapo figure. And I think that's just a bullshit assessment. Well, we're going to see if it's a bullshit assessment, but I want to go through the differences between the two. And people say, but that's not important, Shy. It's just they're still getting the job done. They're just getting you used to being lied to, and you're okay with it. You're not getting okay with it. Y'all have gotten okay with it. So we're going to go through that. We're going to compare the two. We're going to compare their lives and see who is indeed the monster. yeah, we're gonna get into all of that, man. Let's get it. Salutes to y'all. Shout out PR Black. Appreciate you. Both governments gaslighting like a motherfucker. And I mean, people use that word gaslighting now, but all it is somebody lying to you. That's it. All right, Zachary, we're gonna be live for a little while. I don't know how long. You let them do what they're gonna do. All right, we'll see you once you wake up. After that's over with, we'll see you then. All right, you go get right. All right, we appreciate you, Zach. Let them do what they gotta do. Shout out Zoraida. I call BS. Shout out Sangre Nuestra. Could be he was an intelligence asset all along, and now they're finding a way to get him out of the game. Weird theory, but plausible. And there's branches off of that could be less extreme and also be true, But they could be, trying to hide the fact that he's cooperating. They could, or that he's been cooperating, and necessarily not just be a long-running intelligence agent, but probably been having phone conversations over time. Whatever it is, we're gonna look into it to see if we can find the bottom of that shit. Shout out 323G. Shout out Velez checking in. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Shout out Zach. I'll see you when you wake up, bro. Go get your surgery done. All right. We appreciate you for being here. But hey, before they put you under, make sure you hit that like button, dog. If you haven't yet. All right. Salutes to you. All right, the first thing I want to do is I want to see the FBI's announcement, their press conference that they did next to the jet engines, and wanted everybody to hear them. There's a couple of videos where the audio's real bad, but we got a good one. All right, hey, salute Zach real quick. I hit the like. What about y'all? All right, he's about to go under for surgery, and he hit the like button. Y'all ain't got no excuse. All right?
No mommy's wake.
Shout out Zach. Zach, tell the nurses in there we live. So yeah, I want to listen to the press conference and all the hyperbole that Mr. Patel is putting out, and we'll go from there. It's just funny how they're using all the words out there and I get it. They're locking up cartel guys. Okay, cool. What did it do? What happened to the ones that they pardoned? What about them? Nobody want to talk about them. The ones that get pardoned. Nobody. And then everybody thinks that everybody is worthy of a deal, but they're worthy of a deal because, man, miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
And subscribe. Tell the nurses and doctors to do it too. There you go, IB. Salute. Shout out my brother Oso on the check-in. All right, let's get it. So yeah, we're gonna talk about all of that. We're going to see why the U.S. and Mexico can't get their story together. Let's get it. That's the perp walk. I'm surprised they didn't slow this down. That's the perp walk we'd be talking about. Back in the day, in the 80s, they slowed that shit down. All right? Look at me, the big monster. Rawr. That's it. You get a deal, you get a deal, you get a deal. Everybody gets a deal. Oh, but what's wrong with that? I mean, if you don't know, I can't tell you. Meanwhile, I think they just busted a new narco sub in Europe with another one of the largest in history seizures. Every one is going to be the largest in history. There's going to be another monster after him. Give it a little while.
President Trump
Hold on, this video sounded better earlier. Wait a minute.
justice. But these brave men and women.
Y'all might as well have done the press conference from in the engine. Fucking dorks.
No, mommy's wake.
Guys, we can't go too far. They're going to forget how tough we looked getting off this plane. We got to do this press conference right here with the engine on. Bro going to be living in jail with feet up. For how long? A year or two? So someone even going to Venezuela didn't even slow the European pipeline. I don't know, man. What has all of these arrests have to do with the price of eggs? Eggs being cocaine. The fuck?
And around the world. We are here today to announce another record historic achievement because of law enforcement partnerships across America, and that is up 22%. All of these historic record-breaking numbers lead to another historic record-breaking.
This is horrible. That's horrible. Fuck out of here. Just get inside the engine, ass. Can't hear what he's saying. Yeah, let's do this. We're going to do this right here, y'all. In front of everybody. Hold on, let me find a decent audio of this shit that I thought I had. Can't hear what he's saying. They had to edit it with some extra wind noise so they wouldn't be able to hear him well enough, and they could pretend like it's totally normal. Like he's totally normal. Yeah, they had to cover him up. Definitely not zoomed out in of his mind. Not at all. Not even a little bit. Being a criminal and going to jail go hand in hand. He got different kind of connections. They all got the same connection, bro. They all can make a deal. He don't got, I mean, they all can make a deal. The only connection they all need is Jeffrey Lichtman. That's the connection right there. That's it. The lawyer. They got him, then they got everything they need. They got everything they need. Hold on, man. I can't even find this bullshit. He inside the engine room and shit. He should have been inside the engine talking that shit. I don't want to hear the rest of these goose. Magno News, that one sounded shitty, I think, too. Let me see. Ridiculous. Let's see what this one sounds like. God damn.
In 1 year alone. To put that in perspective, that's
They had to disguise.
two more than the entirety of the prior administration. And none of it.
They had to disguise all. This is America.
This is America.
They had to disguise all the lies with the sounds of 16 jet engines above his head. It's crazy. Jesus Martinez, good afternoon. Been gone for a while, but I'm back. North Carolina in the building. Salutes to you, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for being here. Wipe your feet on the way in, people. Hit that like button. Salutes to y'all. All right, I'm trying to find, a video where they didn't put the engine on top of dude. Let me see what this one sounds like.
You got everybody?
There we go. You got everybody? Shout out Ephraim. Salutes to you. Appreciate you, sir. Love you back. Salutes.
All right. Good morning, everybody. I think it's still morning, right? My name is Kash Patel. I'm the director of the FBI.
Yeah, you don't know when the evening ends and the morning begins, Papa. We can see it in your eyes.
Today, we are here because of President Trump's incredible leadership.
Incredible. His incredible leadership. His leadership has been incredible. Why did you pardon him? They told me it was a Biden setup. I let him go. No. Incredible leadership. They said it was the other guy that did it. So I did it. I reversed it. Reverse Uno. Not me though. No. He been awake. He don't know when the morning come. He's working hard. Hard at work in Mexico.
commitment to supporting law enforcement across the country and around the world. We are here today to announce another record historic achievement because of law enforcement partnerships across America and across the globe come together to fight crime in all corners of the earth. Today, we are announcing a capture of another.
The capture. We are announcing a capture from an operation where we put our lives on the line to get this guy that turned himself in.
FBI's most wanted top 10 fugitive, Ryan Wedding. That makes 6 top 10 FBI captures in 1 year alone. To put that in perspective, that's 2 more than the entirety of the prior administration.
That's all this is every time. It's just a schlong-swinging competition between 2 cults. That's what it is. Meanwhile, they got the American people denying what they see with their own eyes. And it's very culty, very gang banging. They just folks and people, man, with more resources. That's it. Just blame anyone but Trump, indeed. Shout out. Good morning, everybody. Shout out Ivy. Morning time. Shout out Upper Echelon on the check-in.
And none of this would be possible without the tremendous leadership of Attorney General Pam Bondi and the Department of Justice and our partners.
Pam Bondi, don't forget, she said the same thing when they caught Mayo. We did it. We did it. We got him. We're amazing. We did it. No, you didn't. Joaquin did that shit. You're denying that you had anything to do with it, actually. You're absolutely categorically denying that you had anything to do with it. And he's denying it too. Joaquin is denying that he snatched that man, or that the U.S. helped him snatch that man and fly him over the border to the United States. But Pam Bondi got up there and said, we did it. It's the same. This the same script right here. Didn't you see the other day they had the Kristi Noem face? And might have been this jerk off. And they were spitting the same memo, speaking the same. Yeah, it's all bullshit, man. This is bad acting. They got everybody up here fired up, ready and waiting with their votes. Come on, man. Y'all got to cut the bullshit.
And prosecutors at the United States Attorney's Office here in LA and our Los Angeles field office. Here you'll see many of our brave partners, including the Commissioner of the RCMP, the Chief of Police of the LAPD, our LA field office, ADIC, along with our partners from DEA and CBP. And
a whole bunch of people that don't know what's going on right there. They don't know what happened. What happened? Who? Who turned themselves in? What?
more. This is what a united front looks like. And just to tell you how bad of a guy Ryan Wedding is, he went from an Olympic snowboarder to the largest narco trafficker in modern times. He is a modern day El Chapo. He is a modern day Pablo Escobar.
No. Man, he ain't got no fucking hippos. Where his hippos at, man? Huh? Where his hippos at? All right, we're going to go back on that part because I want to concentrate on that one for a second. Nobody has ever been more committed to sniffing out illegal drugs and reducing the supply for everyone else in history. What a patriot. No, he's sniffing them out all right. False alarm. Do what they tell you to do. That's it. Why don't the twins do their own movie? If they in the works with somebody else. Ethan said he turned himself in. Yes. That's been our understanding since the very beginning. I never heard that he was apprehended or arrested or any of the shit of their operation until after I already knew that he turned himself in. Until this guy spoke. I was wondering why when we were covering this, I don't know, Friday, was it Friday? When we were covering it Friday, I was wondering why people were in the comments with the question mark just like that. He turned himself in? Yeah. Why? Because they could say whatever they want up there to everybody. And the people that know they're lying are going to pretend they're not lying. And they're going to say it's not a big deal. To me, it's a big deal. To me, it's a big deal. He's the modern day Pablo, modern day Chapo.
And he Ryan Wedding is. This is what a united front looks like. And just to tell you how bad of a guy Ryan
Not
Wedding.
only that, Ephraim, Mexico is saying that he turned himself in. Omar Harfouk, the Secretariat of Security, said he turned himself in. We're going to go through a video of President Saidabam pointing at the Instagram post that's supposedly from Ryan Wedding's thing, but now they're saying supposedly it's fake. All right, well, we're going to look and see what it is. That's amazing. Taking credit for something they didn't do. Not surprised. That's it. That was IB's comment when he came in here Friday. He said, it's always great to see America taking credit for some shit that they didn't do. But it's what they do. But everybody said, but it's still working. It's working. It's working for what? Till they give him a deal. Then he go do whatever he. Everybody get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. You get a deal. But the other guy, the Venezuela guy, what was it? Honduras guy, we got to let that guy go. Why? Because there was a Biden hoax. We got to let him go. I heard the U.S. consulate guy say he turned himself in too. So then the U.S. consulate and the FBI can't even get it together. All right? It's a shit show. It's a shit show. Yeah, they weren't so undercover. I think I know who that troll was, though, Zach. No big deal. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so, y'all. Come on, man. We talking about the next Chapo, the next Pablo Escobar, the modern day.
He went from an Olympic snowboarder to the largest narco trafficker in modern times. He is a modern day El Chapo. He is a modern day Pablo Escobar. And he thought he could evade justice. But these brave men and women put together a prosecution package, put together an investigative package, put together an operations strategy. And here we are today, bringing him to justice for trafficking.
You see how he says he thought he wouldn't be caught. He thought he could evade justice. No, he didn't. That's why he turned himself in. He didn't think he could evade justice. That's why he turned himself in. That's why y'all have $4 million on Panu and he was in Mexico City and you didn't know. You could find the tamale lady, right? In the middle of a million people, you could find her and pinpoint her to the one person. But these guys that you got all these rewards on, they right there. They next door to your embassy. Having Chinese food and shit. Stop, man. You can send a drone to somebody's window and pinpoint their ass from 1,000,000 miles away, but you can't find the dudes that you're looking for.
But these brave men and women put together a prosecution package, put together
You can go to a country, turn out the lights, use sonic weapons, have people vomiting and bleeding, turn out the lights, snatch up their president, quiet, right? Though, I'm sure, again, my belief is that he knew they were coming and he was ready to go, had his bags packed, right? But you could do all that. But, when a guy turns himself in, then, the next part of narco drug dealer for money, it's going to happen.
investigative package, put together an operations strategy, and here we are today bringing him to justice for trafficking hundreds of kilos of cocaine and also for the murder of innocent civilians. This individual and his organization in the Sinaloa cartel poured
Let's not get it fucked up either. I'm not here defending this dork. You know what I'm saying? I'm not here defending Chapo. I'm not here defending neither one of them. I'm here condemning the bullshit that they tell, because all of this stuff to me, and people don't like, cops, criminals, people don't like when I talk politics, right? I'm not into politics. I think it's all a scam. Both sides are a scam, okay? Both sides are a scam. But I'm here to condemn the fact that they're going to keep selling you this cartel shit. They're going to keep selling you another monster. That way they can deport more. They could put more Gestapo on the streets. They could, invade more liberties. So they could do it in the name of something that they don't give a fuck about. If you're pardoning drug traffickers and then you're arresting other ones, and then you're giving them deals, and then these were not. This is all horse shit. Stop. Convoluted. All right. Shout out Alliance. Yeah, I know the harpy story. Salutes. Shout out Mr. Joshua, late, but what up, Shy? Salutes to you. It's crazy how this guy was obsessed with stopping predators and deviants, as he is now not stopping. Now he's about stopping drugs after he got hired by the predators he was talking about in the first place. Come on, man. One of the biggest Chomo sympathizers in hip hop is all over the news today for being on stage with Trompito, right? Nicki Minaj. So there's the most unprotected human being in the United States of America is a child. Facts. Hundreds up in the chat if you believe that to be true. Huh? Hundreds up in the chat if you believe that the most unprotected human being in the United States of America is a child. I believe that to be true. Arrest all these oppressive fuckers. But don't be making all of these deals with the big boys. You know what I'm saying? To get anybody under them or whoever, or get more, whatever. It's just, to me, I see through it. It's nonsense. Yeah, hundreds up in the chat, you see? I believe that. I believe that the most unprotected human being in the United States of America is a child. But I'm supposed to give a fuck about their politics. Miss me with the bullshit. They drown the people in information. They drown the people in these problems, in these made up, in these made up situations, in this quote unquote civil war. Shout out to the chat. Shout out to everybody checking in that was ghost watching, that decided that was a good enough question to answer. I appreciate y'all. All right. Shout out William Cadell. Shout out 323G. Shout out Eve, the Mixie Monster. Shout out Zach. All right, Zach head this big right now, and he's in there because he know the truth. Shout out Velez. Shout out JP. I appreciate you, sir. Shout out Zoraida, Ducky, Ivy, Daniel. So that's disgusting to me, you know. Now, evidently, card carrying, licensed concealed carry people, you're considered a criminal right now by the President of the United States. Bullshit. They're going to keep taking those liberties. They're going to keep taking those liberties. This guy used to give a fuck about the Epstein files. There's nothing there. Nothing to see here. We got nothing. Let's move the bullshit. Just lying about everything. No different than when the mother motherfuckers was in there lying, but this shit is leading to people dying in the streets and more civil liberties being taken away and people just, the obvious. You could walk out and see a blue sky, somebody gonna convince you it's red. But I do disagree with your opinion on arresting some to let others go. Every situation is different. That's vague. Every situation is different. Such is life. Such is life. It's dudes locked up for bud right now. Meanwhile, these guys that got bodies upon bodies are getting deals. And they don't think that they can't get caught. They just know, why would I if I can go talk? Wonder if Wedding was there before the twins turned themselves in. Go ahead and ask them. I don't know that they know. He right there. Jay right there disagreeing with me. Every situation is different. I'm saying, though, you sell them as monsters. You sell them as they killed 1 million Americans. Then you give them what? Then you care, but then you pardon the... Come on, man. Come on, man. I got half a classic Chi-Town Pumpkin head. It's still here. Salutes to you.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag not enough people throwing 100s hashtag what y'all got children hashtag like and subscribe hashtag it's free.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag not enough people throwing hundreds up. What? Y'all ain't got no children? Yeah. Should have been, if there's 32 people here, should have been 3200s up. Hashtag like and subscribe. Hashtag it's free. Salute JP. Appreciate you, sir. I'm just saying, it just sounds very, bro, there was no, to me, those boats, there was no boats, no drug boats, bro. This is all propaganda. Let me go raid this country. Everybody's okay with it, man. Hey, don't worry. It's serving a purpose. All right, cool. Let's start doing that shit to you, just lying on you. I can get into it in the street with somebody. They could take my hammer off me. Somebody with a badge could take my hammer off of me and blow me away. That's the precedence we're setting. Every situation is being treated different depending on who is useful to who. That's the point we're making. Ryan came way afterwards, and he's overhyped because he's white and an athlete. He could be a nice little poster child, nice little poster child. Does he get life in prison? Think about the kind of piece of shit he is. He sent hitmen that hit the wrong people, hit some innocent family of people that were visiting from another country to visit their daughter, right? And they got smoked and the daughter got shot 13 times. Oh, but he sent somebody else. Well, then he should have gone and done it himself then. What are we talking about, bro? I bet he beat the charges. Shout out Sizzly. Sizzly bet he beat the charges. I don't know if he beat them all the way. Right, well, in his Instagram post, he said, now we're going to wait for the truth to come out. Well, what's the truth, man? The truth is you didn't send the wrong hitman to hit the wrong house? You didn't do that? What's the truth? What are we talking about?
Narcotics into the streets of North America.
Oh, man, he poured narcotics into the veins of American drug addicts. There you go. Nice poster child. He's a poster child, but he's a monster. Bro, trust me, I'm sure a grand jury indicted Maduro for a reason. But even though they did use it for political gain and national security, it doesn't make him innocent. That's not the point. That's the thing. Y'all will use that. Y'all will say, he's not innocent, though. That does not mean that you go blow up motherfuckers and lie to everybody and say that that's what you're doing in the name of this. You know what I'm saying? That's my point. Once you start doing that and you start reasoning like that, now more and more things are going to be okay. All right? Now we smoke old ladies and shit, and we're doing it for a reason.
Today, bringing him to justice.
And they had an operation, bro, that they're the only ones say that they, shout out Ted. Ted, go check out our last Il Cartel episode, all right? The episode is about La Nicolette. It dropped yesterday.
But these brave men and women put together a prosecution package, put together an investigative package, put together an operation strategy, and here we are today bringing him to justice for trafficking hundreds of kilos of cocaine and also for the murder of innocent civilians. This individual and his organization and the Sinaloa cartel poured narcotics into the streets of North America.
His organization and the Sinaloa cartel. Now, are you saying he's part of that organization?
Jonathan Pantria sent $3 hashtag salutes Il Cartel members hashtag salutes chat hashtag Robin is still remember not taking link hashtag they still blowing up boats.
Oh,
hashtag
yeah. You're supposed to be
fuck
clapped.
Donald Trump and government.
Shout out Jonathan Pantoja for the $3 power chat and the reminder. Hashtag salutes Il Cartel members. Hashtag salutes chat. Hashtag Robin, I still remember not taking the link. Hashtag they still blowing up boats. Hashtag coño man. Hashtag fuck Donald Trump and the government. Yeah, you came in here the other day. You hype. I want to talk about how I feel about these people saying things about this or that or the other. And then we go and we react to the video. And then you, Homer Simpson, backed up in the bushes and shit. You know what I mean? Come on, man. Yeah, you supposed to get clapped today. So I'm supposed to take your wrench. And JP's supposed to bust you in your shit for a little while. So don't show face back up in here. What I think about is all the work that is not being done to catch more criminals that are actually harming Americans because all the resources they use for these big cases, and then the constant, I don't know what the rest was. The constant press conference and patting themselves on the back. Come on, man, we gotta have a press conference on top of a jet fighter with the engines running. Stop. You know? Bruh, all of this, man, all of this chasing down the tamale lady and chasing down all of these people and these children, not protected. We have a president. This is another thing. We have a president that's seen in a million pictures with this motherfucking mamaricho shitstein, right? Nobody want. And then he got the nerve to say, "We still talking about that guy? What?" And everybody's just watching him. You know, that never happened. He's not Chapo, but he is up there. Nah, we're gonna talk about that right now. As soon as I'm done with this video, we're gonna talk about how he's not up there. All right, Ryan Gruel, salutes, and well connected. He's no Chapo.
And also for the murder.
He's no Chapo. They gassed him up. I don't even know for sure that he sat at that table. I agree with, I believe Jay said it too. I believe he was a customer, and that's it. I don't know that he held any power, any of that shit. Supply and demand, but nobody's going after those drug users' demand. No. They you know, see, here's what's gonna happen. What's gonna happen is they're gonna stop all of it. This is my you know, imagination running wild here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. They're going to stop the drug trade, and we're going to have a million crazy zombies outside, and then they're just going to start gunning them down in the street. Because by then, they're going to set the precedent that that's what's necessary, and they're going to make reason for it. He made it with the cartel as a gringo. I mean, when you got money, you can do that. When you drop out of school, and your daddy gives you 250 stacks, and you go invest that in some bud, and then you blow that, and somehow don't go to jail, and then you blow another 500, then you blow another 300, and then you got 20 keys and you do 3.5 years, and then you get out of that, right? You done made some connections, you done learned how to be a better criminal, all that shit, right? You got that, you had start program. You got enough money. If you got enough money, you can go be in the cartel right now. Papa, they're hiring all the time. But I don't think that translates to power. I don't think that translates to cojones. I don't think that translates to him being, you know, as big as these guys. They're going to put everybody to that standard now. Everybody. But then when they give them a deal, then what? They're not at that standard no more? Because who's not getting a deal? The Chapos, the Mayos, the dudes that could do their life sentence and be gone. The little guys on the totem pole. The sons, we'll see what the sons' outdate look like. I don't know. No one is saying he didn't, yet being up there isn't sitting at the table. But that's my opinion. Agreed.
Murder of innocent civilians. This individual and his organization and the Sinaloa cartel poured narcotics into the streets of North America and killed too many of our youth and corrupted too many of our citizens. And that ends today. I also want to have a tremendous shout out to the government.
Hey, did it end today? You think there's not one of dude's bricks still out there hurting somebody's life? He did move a lot of weight. Hey, I'm not taking that away from him. That I'm not taking away from him. But I think that's the end of it. He moved a lot of weight and he made stupid decisions and he took life that he had no business taking.
Of Mexico, President Sheinbaum, Secretary Harfouche, and the military and law enforcement officers in Mexico worked hand in glove with our teams on the ground there to apprehend last night in Mexico.
Worked hand in glove. Worked hand in glove together. So who had their hand up inside the glove? Huh? Huh? Who was the puppet master of that exchange? He's saying that they were apprehended with the help of Mexican authorities and the president and the Secretary of Security. Hand in glove. Well, who had their hand up the other one's ass?
Worked hand in glove with our team.
Because they seem to be denying what you're saying. And you seem to be denying what they saying.
On the ground there to apprehend last night in Mexico City, Ryan Wedding. I was privileged to be there on a previously planned trip, and this was a great operation that came together through interagency success because no one behind me and to the side of me cares about credit. They care about putting away the bad guys.
That's a lie, bold-faced lie.
And safeguarding our communities. That is the leadership that President Trump has brought to the presidency.
Yes, IB, it's a very old saying, hand in glove. I've heard it before. But some of this is different. This is more like puppets.
That is the support that he has brought to law enforcement from coast to coast, and I just can't say how.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 hashtag Chimi Querida Amiga Zoraida deserves 2 clap Robin hashtag due to all the claps it took from her hashtag fuck oppression and Bartles and unalivers hashtag imheated hashtag Unicerveza 1 shot hashtag Mountain Dew Henny hashtag poor favor.
Shout out JP for being a diplomat. Shout out JP for the $25 power chat. Shy. Hashtag Shy. Mi querida amiga Zoraida deserves to clap Robin. You're right. Hashtag due to all the claps took from her. You're right. Hashtag fuck oppression and Bartels and unalivers. Hashtag I'm healed. Hashtag una cerveza, 1 shot. Hashtag Mountain Dew Henny. Hashtag por favor. Salutes to your healing, sir. I appreciate you. You're right. Zoraida should be the one to clippity clap him. Zoraida, I'm going to give you the discretion. Because look, he's typing thunder thumbs right now. I'm going to take Jay's wrench temporarily. Right? I'm going to take his wrench temporarily. Bow. Oh, he's been stripped. Okay. And then, oh, no. Miss me with the bullshit. First of all, we never got to the end of that explanation. That was a long explanation. All right. We never got to the end of that. So we're going to get your last words out of here. And then we're going to let Zoraida clippity clap you. For as long as she wants to. All right. Hold on. Yeah, I took his wrench. Hold on, let me get to his last words here. Hey, big time customer. He a big time customer, but he wasn't a big future like a lot of the other individuals, but in no way did he have any power. I've been speaking to my sources that didn't know who he was. Shy, it's not fair, bro. I explained to you why I couldn't get on. I think it's a valid reason. Yeah, explaining to me don't mean shit. You can't explain it to them. It is what it is. It's not the first time you've done it. Come over here, you excited, you want some shit. I don't know, maybe I disagreed with it. You bound. I was agreeing with them fools that was talking. I don't even like them like that. You know what I'm saying? But you came, you stopped my live, you made us go look at something else, and then you bounced. Right? And you left the chat stranded. So Zoraida gets to clap you. All right? Zoraida, you could flip a coin for whatever time. You could check in with your associates and see what they got to say. But he said don't fall into peer pressure. Nah, I think I think you left them hanging. Obviously, his name, documentary. Some person from Cowboy. Nah, and he's wilding on the. That's what they're looking for, promotion and headlines. But maybe he's comparing them because he was violent. Because he was. Yeah, I'm not saying he wasn't violent. I think they're just, every monster is going to be the new monster so that they could take more of your liberty. Oh, Zoraida's putting it on JP. Uh-oh. We got a bunch of discourse on the subject. We're going to let that marinate right there. He deserves clappage as far as I'm concerned. Don't make me choose. He's saying like the Americans won't touch them without a glove. No, that they was close. They was tight, like a hand in a glove. Damn, IB, you see? You turned that and you used their tactic right there, IB. I don't know if you did it intentionally, but you flipped the script on their ass. All right? Hand in glove. There's different tables, though. He didn't seem to sit at the Canadian one. At least he did seem to sit at the Canadian one in some capacity. Okay, I'll take that, IB. I'll take that. He sat at the Canadian table. He was the guy with the bread, and the connections, and I get it.
How thankful I am to be a small part of this and lead the FBI.
So small, the tiniest part.
These men and women do the hard work. But when you go after a guy like Ryan Wedding, it takes a united front. And that's what you're seeing here. You're seeing global partnerships from coast to coast. I want to give a special shout out to our ambassador in Mexico. Ambassador Ron Johnson quarterbacked this effort for us from Mexico for a year plus. As soon as he got to post at our new embassy compound there, he made this a priority and he came through. This is what leadership looks like. And this is a historic 2025 year the FBI is having. To put it in perspective, the FBI has had 67,000 arrests this year alone. That is a 200% increase. The FBI has captured 6 of the top 10 most fugitives on our board. The FBI has also seized enough fentanyl to kill 150 million Americans, a 31% increase. The FBI has arrested 35% more espionage corrupt actors from China, Russia, the DPRK, and Iran. The FBI has found and identified 6,000 children that were missing. That is up 22%. All of these historic record-breaking.
So let me ask y'all, why I don't see that press conference? I just see it as a side note here. Huh? When you're liberating these children, where are those people? We don't get to see that, right? They're not the headline? No? Ryan Wedding's the headline? The headline that gets you into more homes? Knocking on more doors?
Numbers lead to another historic record-breaking number brought to you by President Trump's leadership. That is a 20% decline in the murder rate in the United States of America. That is an all-time record for the modern era. Our communities are safeguarded by these men and women. We are thankful to be partnered with the Department of Justice and the relentless efforts to safeguard our communities by Attorney General Pam Bondi and Deputy Attorney General Todd Blanche. But we're not done today.
Look, Buddy barely banking over here. Always, he just on them.
We're going to get back on the plane, and we've captured and apprehended another top 10 fugitive while we were in Mexico, and we're going to head east and hand him over to local law enforcement authorities. I also want to give a huge shout out to state and local law enforcement. This work is not possible at all without them on the front lines every single day. They are the greatest partners we could ever have, and thank God we have a president who backs the blue. And that is what results look like. Personally, for me at the FBI, I want to thank our hostage rescue team. I want to thank our special forces, our special flight operations unit. I want to thank our headquarters component, our LA field office. This was a enterprise-wide success. The moving pieces to pull this off and apprehend one of the world's most wanted criminals and bring him to justice in the United States of America can only be done when you have leadership from the top with President Trump, the Attorney General, and all these great leaders here. I'm going to turn it over to the Assistant Director in charge of...
Shout out Zoraida for making the hard call.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag he gone hashtag salute Smokey Fuma hashtag IYKYK hashtag gracias Kian mi querida amiga Zoraida.
Hashtag he gone. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag he gone. Hashtag salute Smokey Fuma. Hashtag if you know you know. Hashtag gracias Shy and mi querida amiga Zoraida. Oh, so hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. He gone. Don't go. Don't go. Yeah, don't come in here teasing shit and bounce. All right, 10 minutes. See? He can't cry about it. He get his wrench back. 10 minutes. They could have those wins in those press conferences if they didn't have untrained, trigger-happy goons making them look bad in a variety of ways all over the country on an almost daily basis. Yeah, I don't disagree. All right, shout out Daniel. Got to do some ass kicking. Ass kissing? Who's doing ass kissing? Cash Patel? 10 minutes about the time we waited for him to come back and he never did. Think we waited more, but he'll be back in soon. He's a tough guy. Yeah, he'll be all right. Miss me with the excuses. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Come over here gas up my audience and bounce. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Salutes. Yeah, he's definitely making sure daddy knows that he's thanked. He knows he backs the blue and shit, It is what it is. All right. Let's go to Claudia Seidelbaum. See what she's talking about. And then we're gonna do some polls. We're gonna do some polls, and we're gonna do some comparisons on the lives of El Chapo. We're not even gonna go to Pablo Escobar route, because dude ain't had no hippos. He ain't got no hippos, man. Or a 15-year-old wife. Don't even make the comparisons. Even though Chapo did the same shit, but he ain't had no hippos either that I know of. Maybe, All right, boom, and then I gotta get my beer and my shot. Shout out JP. Bruh, and then listen, man. We've gotten to the point where if you see it, you could call it whatever it is, even though that's what it's not. You know what I'm saying? I had a point. Something popped up over here and I lost it. Man probably got to cook dinner. The man did spend 12 years behind walls, essentially living in a bathroom, so he can handle 10 minutes. Yeah, put him in a fucking bedroom. Trying to remember what the fuck I was thinking about. Let's get to her though. She's gonna talk real slow. I'm gonna interpret for her.
Estuvo aquí el director del FBI.
The director of the FBI was here.
Hace tiempo venir a México y tener una serie de reuniones.
He had scheduled to come to Mexico and set up a few meetings in that time.
Como parte de este entendimiento de seguridad que se había planteado.
As far as meetings, as far as the security situation that we have.
Días antes se había detenido a uno de los 10 más buscados del FBI por parte de las fuerzas federales.
Days before, one of the top FBI's most wanted was captured due to the actions of federal authorities. All right, so they was over there. So, don't she say that they're not going to be pulling operations and shit over there? That sounds like an operation. That one, the one that he's talking about, I'm going to go get him right now, we're going to go drop him off. That sounds like an operation to me. I don't know.
El gobierno de México.
Oh, she said, okay, the Mexican government caught dude, and then the U.S. came. Okay, U.S. came and got him.
Por parte de las fuerzas federales del gobierno de México. Y estaba detenido.
And he was arrested.
Y por otro lado, esa misma madrugada.
And on the other hand, that same morning,
se presentó ante la embajada esta persona.
A person came in front of the embassy.
De origen canadiense.
Or embajada, what's that? What's that embajada? I gotta look it up. I don't know that word. Oh, and let me put her face up here. She's looking more and more like her mentor every day. What is that? Yeah, a consulate, an embassy. Okay, I was right. No, hippos do not qualify. Yeah, facts. Embassy. Okay, thank you, JP. We're going to see if he comes back today, or when he comes back, what his reaction is. A lot of people don't handle the bathroom good. No. They do bad in there. But you had that one coming. Don't gas everybody up and then bounce. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's get it.
Que se entrega en la embajada por considerar, pues, de acuerdo a sus consideraciones, que era mejor su entrega que en Canadá.
She said he turned himself in. Hold on. Let's get this subtitles in English too. At the same time. Let's get these subs in English too. Same time. Boom.
Canadiense, en la misma madrugada. Y por otro lado, esa misma madrugada se presentó ante la embajada esta persona de origen canadiense que se entrega.
All right, somebody of Canadian origin appeared before the embassy surrendering.
En la embajada por considerar, pues, de acuerdo a sus consideraciones, que era mejor su entrega a que siguiera.
And under his consideration, he thought it was better to surrender than to continue being pursued.
Pues bajo persecución, porque tiene pues un delito en los Estados Unidos, o tiene carpeta de investigación.
Because he has open investigations in the United States.
Un proceso en los Estados Unidos, no se llama ya carpeta de investigación, pero tiene un proceso abierto en los Estados Unidos. Se entrega en la embajada. Cuando llega el director del FBI a los Estados Unidos, dice que esta persona
when the FBI director arrives in the United States, he says that this Canadian person
canadiense hubo un operativo
was the subject of a bilateral operation
que llevó a la detención de esta persona.
That led to his arrest. So she's not being coy about this. She's saying, dude talking bullshit.
Bullshit.
Yeah, he throwing extra information on it and shit.
Too much information and shit.
All right? Hit the like button, people. Salutes. It traumatized me about... Okay.
En su momento, de inmediato lo negó el secretario de Seguridad y Protección Ciudadana, Omar
At that time, the Secretary of Security and Citizen Protection, Omar Harfouk,
y después lo
denied it.
Niega el propio embajador de los Estados Unidos en México. Después hay
And later, the United States ambassador to Mexico himself denied it.
un comunicado de la Casa Blanca, incluso relacionado con la reunión que se estaba teniendo.
Then there's a statement from the White House, even related to the meeting that was taking place
sobre la seguridad.
in the United States
Esta
about
persona
security.
se entrega en la embajada.
This person surrenders at the embassy.
¿Cuál es la mejor prueba de que se entrega? Pues una publicación que él
What is the best proof that he was delivered? Well, in a post that he made. Now, some people are telling me this post is fake. We're going to have to get to the bottom of that.
mismo hace.
In a post he made himself.
No sé si la tengas por ahí.
I don't know if you have it. Yeah, you know he has it. Stop it.
Él pone esta publicación. Dice a
He
los
puts up this
medios
post
y a
saying
los-
to the
a mis
media
seguidores,
and to my followers,
después de buscar un proceso de garantía
after seeking a
para un proceso
process of
justo,
guarantees for a
he
fair
decidido
process,
voluntariamente
I voluntarily decided to surrender to authorities.
las autoridades. Creo que mi esposa, en fin.
Thank you to my wife.
Todo lo demás.
Thank you to my homeboy, the other guy that they're looking for. All right? The other guy that they're looking for that's supposedly going to take over his accounts. Now, for all I know, that's a Fed account. Or maybe it's his account. I don't know. But I know that's what he said.
Este mensaje ha sido posteado por un representante.
All right, I'll reread it. To the media and my followers, after seeking guarantees for a fair process, I've decided to voluntarily turn myself in to the authorities. Now that I'm looking at this could be an AI picture. That hat is wrong. Turn myself into authorities. I thank my wife, tagged her, for being my driving force, and John Billenog, who will be in charge of my legacy. All right, because everybody wants a legacy. Everybody wants to have their story told. Who will be in charge of my legacy. Thank you for your messages this week. They give me great comfort in taking this step. I am fully confident that the truth will come to light and set me free. This message is being posted by a representative. The context of the photo is that Mr. Wedding walked to United States Embassy in Mexico City on his own. I need to see something. This doesn't look right. So this might be bullshit. And how do we know it's not the feds telling Mexico that he turned himself in? Meanwhile, well, I'll tell you why it looks AI, Ivy. Meanwhile, these two countries are arguing about it. All I have to do, I was going to go find the bottom of the image and see if the image was bullshit or not. all I have to do is look at one thing. Give me a sec. Yeah, the lighting does not look right, but when you standing in those parking lots, and if they happen to have a key light in front of them, or there's light coming from above, I just want to see what this hat was. I thought the hat was an LA hat, but it's not. It might be right. Oh, it is 3 LAs. It's 3 LAs. Let me see this closer image. Just see if they cross it. Nah, you motherfuckers. Let's look at the image. Tell you right now if that image is AI. I need a closer image. Fuck. Grainy. All these images are grainy as shit. Yeah, that's 3 LAs. This image is bullshit. This image is bullshit. It's 3 LAs, right? This image right here is not 3 LAs, and that's something that AI does on a regular basis. Okay? This is not 3 LAs. This is an interpretation of what AI saw through the grain image, which makes me believe.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag so basically all kinds soft bullshit hashtag but Ryan bitch made hashtag use feds doing business as usual hashtag definitely no pocha yomer Pablo hashtag 60 metric bunch of hashtag perp walking look like a clown.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag so basically all kind of bullshit.
Bullshit.
Hashtag but Ryan bitch made. Hashtag US feds doing business as usual. Hashtag definitely not no pocha, Yoma, or Pablo. Hashtag 60 metric bunch of BS. 60 metric tons of bullshit. Hashtag perp walking looking like a clown. Yeah, this only makes me think one more thing. This only makes me believe that more so that I missed this. I missed this before. I took this at his word. So that means to me 2 things. This is the feds throwing out misinformation, shit the bed, took advantage of what we're living as a society, right? Where we have to doubt what we see, but it's already made the real things that we see, we could manipulate what we think they are to our benefit, right? So this is either still a Feds shit and they're trying to make it look like, no, it can't be the Feds because the Feds saying they arrested him. So this is his friends or his still his. He put this so it don't look like he's snitching. What is it? Let's give this guy his wrench back. Let me see what he said first, just in case I want to motherfucking clap him again. So here's some great insight. When that picture was published, he hadn't been introduced that he was arrested. That image was posted a week before that. I did any announcement on Terry? I don't know what that means. So I believe that he was wearing their clothes, but it was AI, but he took it the night he was turning himself in. I don't know what the fuck you just said there, Papas. You gotta slow your thumbs down a little bit. But it's just a fact that this image is bullshit. That's not an LA hat. All Alright, let me get this guy his wrench back. Boom. He could have been at risk if he was actually standing outside the building. I don't know about all this risk shit. I think he was just moving, but hold on, I need to think about this. I know this is bullshit. Bullshit image. Who benefits from him saying he turned himself in? He might have even made it. Quite possible. His face doesn't even look right the more I look at it. Welcome back, Jay. So here's some great insight. When that picture was published, he hadn't been introduced that he was arrested. That image was posted a week before that. I remember seeing the Instagram. I don't remember seeing this image there. Let's go see what it looked like right now. Where's the Instagram? See if his IG's still up. What is it? Here. Go look for it. No, it's gone. Let me type in the exact. Oh, Boss Ryan. That's why. Boss Ryan. Yeah, see, now that's the only. Now that's a different one. This is a new one. Yeah, this is a new one. And it has the same bullshit image on it. To the media and my followers. Well, what if this is not even the Instagram? Because this ain't the Instagram that I saw before. I'll show y'all. This is a totally different Instagram. And this is the only image up there. Pic came out before he was presented to the public. So the public didn't know he had this outfit on then, is what Jay's saying, right? So I believe he was wearing their clothes, but that it was AI. But he took it the night he was turning himself in. Sorry, the image was posted before he was presented to the media. Meaning, nobody could have made this based on what he was wearing because the public hadn't seen him yet. Is that what you're saying? Tell me if I'm right, if I'm wrong. No one really benefits other than all of us because the FBI couldn't lie to us. They caught him. It's even crazier is that that's the old consulate building. The new one is different. Okay. See, this is a new wrinkle in life where everything has to be scrutinized down to the fucking pixel. Is this a real puddle? Is this a fake puddle? I think they use AI to change the background. It always looked, like he said, it looks like he's cut out and placed here. Upper echelon, that's what I was saying. You think he did it himself too? Yeah, the post was in the AM before he was even in LA. How they know what he was gonna wear? I think he did it for his own safety, so that they wouldn't think he told, or so they would think he told. Because which one is it? Do he want them to know he's telling? So he didn't have 3 changes of clothes like Maduro. Maduro had a whole fashion show. Exactly. Public hadn't seen him yet. Okay. We digging. We getting to the truth. I was wrong about this post yesterday or Friday. Let me get my beer. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. All right. So this post is complete bullshit. And hold on, man. If this is the Instagram it came from, is this the same Instagram? I don't feel like it is, man. There was other shit on there unless they deleted all that shit and just posted this. So that's bullshit. So let's see what she continues to say. Well, she played herself with that one. I done played myself, but again, I'm man enough to see that I was wrong. She played this shit in front of the world. I will say this. I know for a fact somebody was active on that Instagram account when, on the day of him supposedly turning himself in. Right? Because that was the day that Jay sent a message to that Instagram and that Instagram responded. Now, I don't think Harfouk, who probably stated earlier than this image came out that he surrendered because of this image. What's Harfouk's reason for saying he surrendered? How did he know? Thanks for the clarification. So I believe he took the picture and his friend who handling his account posted it. So his friend took the picture of him standing in front of a wall and then dropped it on the consulate building. That ain't the consulate building. Guy running his...
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag welcome back Robin hashtag prayers and blessings to the entire Flores family hashtag wouldn't be the first time Oos posts pictures quick and moonwalks this week hashtag this Theogrobin allegedly messaged hashtag I would like answers.
Alright, shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag welcome back Robin. Hashtag prayers and blessings to the entire Flores family. Hashtag wouldn't be the first time US posts pictures quick and moonwalk. I don't see the rest of this. Hold on. This week. Hashtag this the IG Robin allegedly messaged. Is it? Hashtag I would like answers. But that's what I'm saying. It had more things on it before. Maybe they knocked it all down and just put up this. Now my question is, by the time they put this up, did Harfouk announce it? Probably not, right? What time was this? I said those días. Let's see what else we got here. Yeah, same account. They just deleted the other post. Okay. But they wouldn't need to know. So here's the thing. Here's my question. So, upper echelon, do you believe that his friend still has access to that account? That account is still theirs? That's the account. Everything was deleted except that picture. Because if it's the feds don't got no reason for that picture to stay up. The feds would have deleted the whole account. The government of Mexico ain't backtracking. The only ones who are is weddings attorney. All right, so we need to see what they talking about. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We need to see what they talking about. Let's finish up with her.
En el contexto de la fotografía, el Mr. Wedding llegó caminando a la embajada en México, en la Ciudad de México, por sus propios.
That's fucked up. You go in front of your constituency like I did, but I ain't the president. I'm just shy, and I was probably drunk when I saw it last time anyway. All right, see now that's the two different things right there, upper echelon. That's not what I'm looking for. You say yes, his friend or feds are controlling it. That's my problem. If the feds are controlling it, why keep up that image? Why even put up that image if the feds are controlling it? I could understand why his friend would put up that image. I could understand why they would create this hoax. All right, let me get to that article. Let me give her little minute. She got a minute left to shit the bed.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos en el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
Algunos comentócratas, gracias secretaria, les encanta andar diciendo lo contrario. No hay operaciones conjuntas en México.
There are no joint operations in Mexico. That's not what America says. So who's lying? Citabomb or Ash Patel? Huh? Citabomb already got misinformation. I know that. Like, I go read this article. I'm about to. He said, wait, he also did an IG story saying it was bullshit and that he was apprehended and he turned himself in. On the same IG? Here's the problem with the story. The story contradicts the post, does it not? If Ryan Wedding posted a story, or whoever's running his account posted a story saying he didn't turn himself in, that he was apprehended, wouldn't that go against the post that's on the same Instagram? So what, two people fighting over the Instagram too? Is a civil war going on?
No, mommy.
This shit is out of control. What a tangled web we weave. Thought I screenshotted that story, but I didn't. All right, we got to put up the poll, man. Let's see. Who's lying? All right. Who's lying about joint missions in Mexico? Ash Patel or Citabomb? Y'all know that I call him Ash Patel and I call her Citabomb. Start the poll. All right, make sure you vote in the poll. Make sure you hit the like button. Do all of that shit. This is crazy. If the feds got access of that Instagram, they got no reason to have something up there that says he turned himself in that we know is fake. I think they didn't foresee it was going to affect him snitching. Yeah, I don't get it. I'm about to read that article, Velez. Shout out JP. We in Mangolandia. So they're trying to backtrack. So wouldn't they delete that post? Why is that post still there? Who's they? Is they the feds? Is they Ryan Wedding's team? Yo estoy perdido at this point.
De Estados Unidos, del FBI o de alguna otra agencia, tienen muy claras sus limitaciones que están establecidas.
Very clear about their limitations, which are established
por la Constitución y por la Ley de Seguridad Nacional.
by the Constitution and the National Security Act.
Lo que hay es una coordinación respecto a información de uno y de otro lado, pero no hay operaciones conjuntas en México. No permitiríamos eso.
There are no joint operation in Mexico. Smoke a joint in Mexico. Good point. I don't think it's the feds. Right? Like if it's the feds would be like, shit. It says we forgot to take down one. You had one job. We forgot to take down one picture. The picture that says he turned himself in, that's fake. Article's gonna trip you out. Vámonos. Ya no vamos on a Wednesday night. Right? Everybody take the rest of the week off. Fuck.
De manera personal al presidente Trump. Lo que hay, pues, información que se da por parte.
What we have is information provided by the Northern Command or some other U.S. authorities
respecto a algún presunto delincuente que tiene un proceso en Estados Unidos solicitando
regarding anybody who has a case in the United States requesting arrest in Mexico, and in any case the arrest is made in Mexico. Some of them are obviously also of interest to Mexico because they generate violence in our country. Yeah. Well, she used the wrong visual aid, as I did the other day, but that was the information that was dropping. And again, you can't follow. When everybody's lying, you can't follow everything. You can't get every screenshot.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag sounds like some stupid shit Patel and Yus would do hashtag can't trust us feds in my humble opinion hashtag will you snort Oreos and stand on the sun talk to God tonight hashtag enjoy your mango and henny.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Power chat hashtag sounds like some stupid shit Patel in the U.S. would do. Hashtag can't trust the U.S. feds, in my humble opinion. Hashtag we used to know Oreos and stand on the sun and talk to God tonight. Definitely got an Oreo stash. Hashtag enjoy your mango and Henny. Salute to you, sir. I appreciate you. All right, article's going to trip you out. Let's get this article, bro. Let's get this. Let's do work. We're doing work, all right? We've dispelled the fact that what the comments is, because the comments is jump in. I'll finish a live stream. New information will come. And then they'll be like, look at the new information, stupid. I'm like, damn, dog. It's new information, motherfucker. I'm not live right now. All right, shout out JP. Let's see what's up with this article. This article is from the 27th, which was yesterday. It says, my favorite flavor, facts. That's the best one, Mangolandia. I only got one left after this, I think. Mexican president blames Meta labeling failure for her use of fake Ryan wedding image. Okay. Oh, so she's salty about that. She. No. She's salty she got caught with a fucking AI picture. Listen, the White House can't laugh. The White House get caught in stupid shit all the time. Everybody just goes like this. I don't see nothing. I don't hear nothing. Mono con los ojos tapados.
Mono con los ojos tapados.
You know what I mean? They get caught with their chat GPT speeches. So she's blaming Facebook. Claudia Seidenbaum says U.S. authorities told her government the alleged drug kingpin had surrendered. Mexican President Claudia Seidenbaum blamed the Meta for failing to properly label an image of alleged drug kingpin Ryan wedding that was generated by artificial intelligence. Seidenbaum used a fake image from Instagram in a news conference on Monday, but does that image explain Harfouk saying it? Does that image explain the American ambassador saying it? That's the question. 80% think Ash Patel's lying, 20%. Make sure you get your votes in. 20% think Seidenbaum's lying. Mexican President Claudia Seidenbaum on Tuesday blamed Meta, Instagram's parent company, for failing to place an artificial intelligence tag on a fake image of alleged drug kingpin Ryan wedding that she recently used at a news conference. Wedding is now facing trial in California after the U.S. took custody of him in Mexico, but Seidenbaum is under increasing pressure to explain the details of that arrest after conflicting statements over what happened surfaced from the Mexican government and U.S. authorities. During a news conference Monday, the president displayed an image from an Instagram account of Wedding standing in front of the former U.S. Embassy in Mexico City, saying he had surrendered there. A CBS News analyst found that the image had been generated by artificial intelligence. The image was posted on an Instagram account that claims to be linked to Wedding, who was an Olympic snowboarder for Team Canada in 2002. A CBC News investigation previously revealed that the account had posted AI-generated photos of Wedding. Seidenbaum faced questions over the use of the fake image from a journalist who referred to the CBC News report during a regular morning media conference Tuesday. And then it has 2 bullet points. I don't know if those are articles. Mexican president shares AI-generated image of Ryan Wedding. No, accused drug lord Ryan Wedding isn't posting pics on Instagram while fleeing the FBI. Why wouldn't we believe that? There's people posting on Instagram in the middle of their war and shit, you know? Shout out Les. They are lying, indeed. That's my belief. And everybody eating that shit up. Every social network has a policy that when there's a photograph or any information using artificial intelligence, it must have the letters IA or AI depending on if it's English or Spanish. In this case, it does not have any indication that this is artificial intelligence. What? There's bullshit on the internet for 1,000,000 miles. You could print it up. There's no IA. There's no AIs on that shit. It is what it is. You got to figure that out. And not many people are interested. And salute to the people that post that shit knowing what it is when it don't have no consequence, right? If they like puppies and they watching a puppy video, some of them get fooled by the video. Like there's a video of these puppies that pick the person that's adopting them. Those are AI videos. People are fucking swooning over them. I mean, it's all out there, but they're not. There's no labels on this shit. It's the Wild West of AI right now. There's a lady out there right now, you know, getting her ATM, getting her bank account emptied by somebody that's, you know, using AI to talk nice to her, you know. She noted that there was no label from Meta explaining that the image used is AI, which she says is what the company's social media policy indicates should happen. I don't know about no policy. I see mad shit out there with no labeling on it. Meta says it aims to label AI content that it manages to detect on its platforms. But the company states that not all AI content contains the information needed to identify it, according to a description of its policy around labeling AI content on Instagram. You basically got to cop to it being AI. You got to tell them that what you're putting up there is AI for it to be flagged. That's what I think. They even have AI OnlyFans girls. I don't doubt it, bro. I don't doubt it. And there's dudes out there that don't give a shit. She don't talk back and she'll probably do everything he says for her to do. You know, I don't know. Or maybe she does. I don't know what it is. It's AI. AI take on whatever. Empty that bank account.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag just cause I said something Patel and use feds would do hashtag
Right.
doesn't mean the Mexican government and every other government isn't stupid to believe what says hashtag in my humble opinion hashtag TikTok block name off
I saw that.
time dead over the weekend.
I saw that. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag just because I said something Patel and the U.S. feds would do, hashtag doesn't mean the Mexican government and every other government isn't stupid to believe what the U.S. says, in my humble opinion. TikTok blocked name of a certain dead PDF over the weekend. Indeed they did. Indeed they did. Strange, huh? Who took over TikTok? Who got TikTok? Did the U.S. get control of TikTok? I don't know. I'm just asking. I just got questions, man. Oh, sorry. That was accidental. That one's for you. Shout out Zoraida. They're so cute. Yeah. Enjoy all the fake AI shit. But when it has to do with politics, when it has to do with world events, when it has to do with people, how people move and feel in the world, that's where we're fucked. People can AI anything. Meta did not immediately comment or immediately respond to a request for comment. Account provided manipulated ID card image. What? CBC News has twice made contact with the Instagram account Boss Ryan W. to seek proof that it is connected to the real wedding. When CBC News reached out, the person behind the Instagram account asked to communicate over encrypted messaging app Threema, which Wedding also used. But when CBC asked, the user did not provide any concrete proof that the accounts were connected to Wedding. So the CBC was all the way inside that Instagram. On Monday, CBC News received a message from Threema account claiming that it was managed by Miriam Castillo, Wedding's wife. The message said there had been lucrative offers from other media organizations seeking an exclusive interview with Castillo. Come on, man. You could have brought that shit right here, man, to the El Cartel. We take care of you. We might put you in the fucking bathroom. Depends how you act. You know? Guess what, man? They show this image of this ID right here. This could be anything because I see digital borders on this shit. Straight lines and shit. This could be whatever. The message said there had been lucrative offers from other media organizations seeking exclusive interview with Castillo. The account also sent CBC News a partial image of a Mexican ID card with Castillo's name. CBC's Visual Investigations Unit reviewed the image and found evidence of AI generation or other manipulation. The photo and name on the card appear to be a higher resolution than the rest of the image, which is compressed and of poor quality. You can see it. You can see it. Nombre is gravy. Nombre is all grainy. Castillo Moreno Miriam Andrea, beautiful. Perfect. It looks like the MS. You remember the MS-13 letters that were photoshopped onto an image to show the corresponding tattoos, and Trompito fought up and down in dude's face, telling him that he had tattoo. No, stupid. It looked like this. But now we ignore all that shit. They can't laugh. The White House can't laugh. They got caught with too much stupid shit to laugh at her, to laugh at Cyberbomb. AI girl, no thank you, Papo. I got my Latina hotties all day. That's it, man. You gotta take that real shit over that computer shit. Deepfake scams, you're using the voice of a loved one. That's so crazy. That's where we're at in the world. That's where we're at in the world. The voice of a loved one. Those are the criminals I want you to catch. Though I want you to catch the ones that are trafficking these people. Get the bodies, whatever. You got to chase these drug dealers, whatever. But miss me with the pardons, bro. At what point is it going to be okay for them to make deals with these human trafficking motherfuckers? Huh? Next thing you know, somebody that did something and destroyed 6,000-7,000 children.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag a Trump supporter ally got TikTok hashtag you wonder how Canada feels about the smut Canada bitch boy brought to them hashtag I confusing trip hashtag especially in the feds.
This fucking guy. Give me a second, JP. Not you. I'm talking about this other fucking guy in the chat. You can tell me this looks real to you, bro? I do Photoshop, bro. That's how their IDs look? I don't know. I ain't seen one. But what's gonna happen once we start making deals with these human trafficking motherfuckers that do all these things to kids so that we can get another one, they start pardoning motherfuckers. Nah, man. Miss me with the bullshit. That's how the Mexican IDs look. I don't know, bro. This shit looks crazy right here. Mexico faces scrutiny about arrest details. At Monday's news conference, Scheinbaum used the Boss Ryan Instagram account. Oh, my bad, JP. I walked past your shit. Sorry. Hashtag a Trump supporter ally got TikTok. Makes sense. Hashtag I wonder how Canada feels about the smut Canada bitch boy brought to them. Hashtag AI a confusing trip. Hashtag especially in the feds. No. Shit's going crazy over here. Yeah, that's 3 LAs on that hat. They do upper echelon. I'm about to pull mine out and see if there's anything different. Yeah, because look. Just look at this. Look at this. Look at this. All of this is grainy. All of this is grainy. This shit right here has digital footprints behind it. You can see boxes, and they got clean letters, much cleaner than these others. I don't know, man. They literally could have done that in photo app on an iPhone. You don't need Photoshop to do that job. You don't need nothing. Yeah, you just hold it down and then move it over, and boom, done deal. The app do it for you. At Monday's press conference, Cyberbomb used the Boss Ryan Instagram account, which had purged all images except one AI-generated photo of wedding standing in front of the former U.S. Embassy in Mexico City to bolster the government's claim that he had surrendered to U.S. authorities at the embassy. Scheinbaum read the message published with the fake photo saying Wedding had gone to the U.S. Embassy on his own 2 feet. The Wedding is currently facing 17 charges before a U.S. federal court, including conspiracy to export cocaine, continuing criminal enterprise, murder in connection with continuing criminal enterprise, and drug crime and retaliation against a witness, victim, or an informant by completed murder. The Mexican government has been seen facing scrutiny at home over statements made by the FBI director Kash Patel and Wedding's lawyer, suggesting that the Thunder Bay, Ontario native was captured in an operation involving U.S. agents on Mexican soil. So let me ask you something. Is this another Mayo case? Is this another Mayo case in which the United States allegedly pulled a mission over there And this is how they cover that up. Make the math make sense. Hit the like button, y'all. I agree. We're putting in work. You just hold your finger and the person, you can put other photo. No Photoshop even needed anymore. AI feature built right into the starter phone. Yep. No, because the U.S. is saying that it was a joint venture. With the Mayo shit, zero acknowledgement. We don't know nothing about it. The pilot, this guy he called, he said, we're on our way with a fugitive. Here we are. That's it. This is just not making sense to me in a bunch of different ways. But again, I'm doing a live stream at the same time. I need to ponder on some of this shit. The native saying that the native was captured in an operation involving U.S. agents on Mexican soil. This is potentially politically explosive revelation for Sheinbaum's government, which has insisted that the U.S. is not permitted to conduct any underground operations in the country. We've been saying over and over for months. Zoraida brought it to my attention and said, what if she's in cahoots with both sides? Or she's in cahoots with the U.S., but she just can't say that shit to Mexico. Is that a thing? Does she know? Maybe she's in the dark, huh? Maybe she don't know shit. Maybe somebody else is puppeting that shit from a backyard somewhere. Shout out Spartan. U.S. Special operators don't conduct operations in Mexico. Those soldiers only act as advisors.
Bullshit.
Anthony Colombo, Wedding's lawyer, on Monday called Scheinbaum, called her position that Wedding had surrendered spin, and said his client had been arrested in Mexico. So now the lawyer. So here's the thing. If Ryan Wedding's team published that fake image, now the lawyer's going against that. There's contradiction inside of contradiction. Anthony Colombo, Wedding's lawyer, on Monday called Scheinbaum's position that Wedding had surrendered spin and said his client had been arrested in Mexico. Colombo compared Wedding's apprehension in Mexico to the U.S. operation that captured Venezuelan President Nicolas Maduro. That's what you compared it to? You compared it to them blowing shit up and using weapons and using special Star Trek weapons and shit? I believe Maduro knew they were coming. They just had to put on a show for everybody. Quote, one can understand why Mexico's statement might have been put out, because if the U.S. government is unilaterally going into a sovereign country and apprehending somebody, you can understand the concern that sovereign entity might have. Yeah, if the operation was anything like that, it would have been all over the news. Absolutely. That would be the point of it. As far as I'm concerned, that was the point of the Maduro operation. Was for the news. To me, if you ask me, the point for all of it is for the news. They don't give a shit about no drug addict dying. They don't give a fuck about the children. They don't care about the drugs in the street. Pure money, pure power, headlines, propaganda, leverage. That's it. That's all.
This is America.
Boom. Let's see what the ambassador got to say. Yeah, this article is covering it, though. All right, 69% think that Patel is lying. Oh shit, I said who's about joint missions in Mexico, not who's lying. Insider bomb. See, it's too much going on. I was about to ask Robin how he know what Mexican IDs look like if he was tops until I remember he used to live in Mexico. My bad. I call BS on that, Shy. BS on which one? Shannon? Unless they use the MIB device to erase everyone's memory of the operation that we never saw. Could Ryan not being Mexican have something to do with it? Technically, he's not Mexican. He definitely has something to do with why they're propping him up like a monster, super monster. Chapo. Pablo, he's Pablo. You know?
Too much information and
Fucking
shit.
information, man. I fuck up, man. I'm human. Y'all know what I meant. All right, let's get to it. News of surrender came from the U.S., says Cyberbomb. Cyberbomb on Tuesday reiterated the position that Wedding surrendered, but with a slight shift. The Mexican president said that this belief was based on information. This is what I wanted to know. Was it based on that image? Or was it based on information? It was based on information provided to her by the U.S. government. U.S. authorities told Mexican authorities that there was a voluntary surrender, says Cyberbomb. Now, how exactly did he surrender? Well, we don't know the details. What we do know is what the United States authorities here told Mexican authorities. Well, that's the same shit you said when Mayo got brought over here. Yeah? Same deal. She referred to a post on X in English and Spanish by the U.S. ambassador to Mexico, Ronald Johnson, who stated that Wedding surrender was the direct result of pressure applied by Mexican and U.S. law enforcement. Here we go. We got translation right here. This is from the embassy. The Orange Man trying to do everything possible to deflect from the Epstein files. Bro, so much shit, man. So much obvious shit out there that people want to ignore. It's crazy. Ryan Wedding's surrender. That's the top of the paper from the United States Embassy. Ambassador Ron Johnson. Okay? Let's see what it says in Spanish. La entrega voluntaria de Ryan Wedding. Okay? Y la cooperación Estados Unidos y México. Ryan Wedding's surrender and U.S.-Mexico cooperation. So it both vindicates and contradicts what she said. Confuse everybody. Too much information, overload.
Too much information and shit.
Ryan Wedding surrender in U.S.-Mexico cooperation. Mexico City, January 23rd, 2026. The surrender of Ryan Wedding was a direct result of pressure applied by Mexican and U.S. law enforcement working in close coordination and cooperation. President Trumpito, has made clear his commitment to aggressively disrupt fentanyl trafficking and to pursue the criminals who poison our communities with drugs and threaten them with violence. Sure. Today marks a concrete step against transnational criminal organizations, cartels, and narco-terrorists, and is the testimony to the collaboration between President Trumpito and President Cyberbomb to hold criminals accountable wherever they operate. It's not about credit, not even at all. Mexico and the U.S. are the key partners in this global effort. The United States has maintained close, constructive dialogue and cooperation, consultation, like Spartan said, consultation. Constructive dialogue and cooperation with President Cyberbomb and the government of Mexico, grounded in mutual respect and shared responsibility. Wedding surrender was a result of the determined work of multiple authorities from both nations, including Mexico's Secretary of Security, Citizen and Protection, Attorney General's Office, U.S. law enforcement agencies, including the Department of Justice and the FBI. This arrest is an example of what can be achieved when we work together as sovereign partners. Partners. But he also solidifies surrender, surrender, surrender. Shout out Shannon. She said Cytobomb not knowing shit is bullshit. Okay, I agree. She knows something.
Jonathan Pantuia sent $2 hashtag shoutout Velas hashtag I could really use them of memory eraser Seifu times hashtag too many things I've seen and heard I don't want to remember hashtag like and subscribe hashtag it's free hashtag that surrender and wedding last name shit making my head hurt hashtag too damn much information hashtag salutes to Fetty Wap hashtag prayers for him.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Hashtag shout out Velez. Hashtag I could really use them MIB memory erasers a few times. Hashtag too many things I've seen and heard don't want to remember. Hashtag like and subscribe. Hashtag is free. I gotta stop saying hashtag. That's it's a lot. Like and subscribe is free. That surrender and wedding as the last name shit making my head hurt. Hashtag too damn much information.
Too much information and shit.
Hashtag salutes to Fetty Wap, prayers for him. Salutes. Yeah, so she says she don't know nothing. Shout out JP for the power chat. Salutes. Yeah, I'm trying not to overload over here. I got to repeat the word hashtag. Nah, man, we going to sentences. All right, but we will give you hashtag king recognition at the beginning, though. We will. All right, let's get it. When asked by journalists about the discrepancies between her government's position and statements made by Patel and Colombo, Sheinbaum held firm. Why are they making statements like that over there? Well, that is something they have to comment on. That's something they have to comment on. We don't want this to turn into a dispute. We always tell the truth. We have no reason to lie. Pressed by journalists on whether the U.S. may have hidden its operation to grab wedding from Mexico, Sheinbaum says she doubted that would happen. Well, explain the Mayo situation then. They have to inform us about what they do in Mexico, she said. We are telling the truth. That's what they told us. So let me ask you, does this affect future cooperation between the Mexican government and the U.S. government? This cooperation that Ron Johnson, the ambassador, seems to think exists. This partnership, does this hurt the partnership? Do they stop getting the cooperation of the Mexican government? Oh, somebody's lying. Why are they lying like that? Somebody bullshitting. Somebody's bullshitting. I do believe them making him this giant monster and comparing him to the Chapos of the world. I don't think he had that power. I think he had money. I think there's a difference in power. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, bro, he could put bags on people. He could get them smoked. He could run shit in Canada. But there's a difference. Has a city ever been shut down to get him out of jail? You know? Was he able to build his own prison? You know what I mean? Did he stay off the radar for 50 years untouched? Did he sit at the table with all the guys that are left at the table? Well, the table, I don't know that the table exists no more. But the way they're making it seem is, and a lot of the sentiment that I'm hearing on the internet is that this guy was a leader in the Sinaloa cartel. Again, an entity that I believe no longer exists. It's in a different form, multiple different forms at this point. And, you know, they used the Olympic 24th place slalom snowboarder to make the headlines, to create international conflict, to deport more people, to create more chaos in the streets, all in the name of stopping drug trafficking. So many resources. Does he get a pardon? Like the president of Honduras, former president of Honduras, who was a drug runner. Why wouldn't he get a deal? If the Ovidios and the Joaquins and the even the smaller guys, the Chino Anthrax, the La Barbies, if they get to make deals, if the twins get to make a deal, why he don't get to make a deal? All right, I'm going to end this poll. It's already a landslide. I'm going to end that. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. I'm still confused by who's controlling that. And y'all tell me if I'm stupid. I'm sure somebody will tell me when I don't deserve it in the comments. But there's something wrong with an Instagram page that is supposedly run by Ryan Wedding's people that is in direct contradiction with itself. And is it all in operation just to create confusion and keep the ruse going that this guy is some kind of power? JP shot, salute. It's a warm shot because I didn't put that shit back in the freezer. It's just crazy. A lot of questions. We got more answers, though. We got more answers. But we went through his biography, quote-unquote, documentary. And we saw his head start. And, you know, don't get it fucked up. There's guys like that in the street that ain't about that life, but they got the bread. They buy themselves in. This is that on a giant scale. I don't think it translated to him being the leader of anything. Not in Mexico.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 hashtag the more bullshit the more whatever relationship is had fractures hashtag look at Canada pissing us off cause of China deal hashtag definitely didn't have legendary Mencho save like twins did hashtag am heated and my head hurts hashtag uniservice I henny shot poor favor hashtag at this point who's running egg to.
Yeah, he did. He definitely didn't have that. Shout out JP for the $25 power chat. The more bullshit, the more whatever relationship is having fractures. Look at Canada pissing us off because of the China deal. Definitely didn't have legendary Mencho save like the twins did. Yeah, no, he didn't. They didn't rescue him. They put up a AI picture and said, "I got your Instagram, bro. I'm gonna take care of your legacy." What?
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, right. Jail. Slow, jail.
Shout out Nando, man. He's the hashtag king, bro. Hashtag I'm heated and my head hurts. Papa, you need like a aspirin or some shit. Like a some kind of some chill. You need a coquita. That's what you need. Hashtag una cerveza and a Henny shot por favor. Salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. I will be having another beer and a Henny on you. Salutes. At this point, the U.S. running IG too. They got IG. They got TikTok. I mean, shout out Nando on the check-in. Listen, man. That's the part that's fucking with me. Why his people will put up a fake image right there like that. But why does the ambassador also confirm it? What am I missing? You got Ryan Wedding, drug dealer, murderer, can't get right, Olympic Canadian poster boy. Deep in the game, getting money. He in Mexico. He hiding out. He has an Instagram that surfaces. We start seeing images of motorcycles and statues, and then we hear that he's in custody. And the first thing we hear is he turned himself in. I had heard he turned himself in before I saw that Instagram image. And that has to be documented, because I don't think I saw that image until we were on live or about to go live. That image comes out. Then we see the images of him getting off the plane. The whole time I'm not thinking. I didn't watch on Friday's live. I didn't watch the press conference. I watched all the information that we had. I don't even think the press conference had happened yet, or I didn't get to it, whatever. But we was already under the impression he surrendered. That's why I was getting comments about it. It wasn't until Ash Patel spoke, that I came to the realization that they were saying that he was arrested due to a joint operation. Next morning, President of Mexico combats that information. Unfortunately, she uses an AI image that was put out on the Instagram of Ryan, who now contradicted itself in a story saying that he was arrested, not surrendered, but the post says he surrendered, so why not delete the post? It's very strange. Shout out Zach. I'm back. I woke up in an all-white tile room with a bunch of people thinking I was getting my organs harvested. Just take a look, man. You never know. Just take a good look. You're going to be a little wobbly for a little while, so sit still. Salute. Glad to have you back. Now, this is very strange. This is very strange. Either way, as far as I'm concerned, he is going to make a deal. He's going to tell on somebody. And I don't see him getting no life in prison, no none of that shit. No football numbers. I don't see none of that. The comparisons to our Chapo are simply to sensationalize and get headlines. That's it. Excuse me. He's no... not that there's something to be glorified, but I just don't think he had that power. He's not tunneling out of a Canadian prison. I think he's a buyer. I think he's a dealer. I think he does goofy shit on his own, in his own little gangster brain. And innocent people suffer for it. So, yeah, I'm glad he's in jail. It's just funny how everybody lies all around the truth, you know? There's a line from Sons of Anarchy where they're talking about Gemma Teller, and Juice says, Gemma knows every truth behind every lie inside of every secret. And that's where we're at. Truths inside of lies wrapped up in secrets. Great writing, by the way. Let me see something here. Everybody got some kind of lie going on around here. It's hilarious. Hilarious. These guys were talking about being in the bathroom. IB said he got locked in the bathroom on false charges. Damn near left for dead, but did you die? People are wilding. There's people on Facebook that have Instagram. Every image of them is an, AI image. Just catfishing the whole world at this point. Shout out Zach. Welcome back, Zach. No mommy's wait.
No mommy's wait.
We're going to keep paying attention to the story and see what happens. I don't know. I know everyone's lying. I just don't know who's responsible for which truth. There's some truths in there somewhere. Hunter's up in the chat for y'all. Honestly, before drug dealers, every single child trafficker in the world should be hunted down like a dog. Nah, dog's too good. Not like a dog, like a like a human trafficker, like a child trafficker. Before the drugs, before all of that shit. Here, I even got a list here. I'll go through this list. Y'all can tell me. El Chapo had a multi-decade operation. Ryan Wedding, regional networked activity. El Chapo had transnational logistics. Ryan Wedding, no evidence of cartel governance. El Chapo, billions in revenue. Ryan Wedding, no territorial control, no production chain ownership. Chapo, controlled routes, ports, production. So much.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag these internet streets and this punk Ryan got me heated hashtag along with Theus Feds and Mexican Feds hashtag shout out Nando and Zach salutes hashtag Conyo main you really do remember your quotes hashtag egoat my lyric memory hashtag damn I just remembered my dudub went to the bathroom hashtag El Cartel trauma hashtag animals are better.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. These internet streets and this punk Ryan got me heated. You gotta calm down, tranquilízate. Along with the U.S. Feds and Mexican Feds. Shout out to Nando and Zach. Salutes. Coño, man, you really do remember your quotes. It's a great line, man. Great line and great show. I got my lyric memory. Yeah, lyrics is, I don't know how many I'm going to remember. I wrote too many. I don't even remember my own. Damn, just remember my dude Ivy went to the bathroom. I don't even remember, He caught a stray. It happens. Il Cartel trauma. Animals are better. Absolutely. Animals got humans faded. They ain't got no hate. Shout out Zach. I ain't ate in 3 days. All I want is an extra large Chicago thin crust cheese and sausage pizza from my little Chicago style joint back home from Janesville, Wisconsin. All right, you want that tavern style thin crust? Jump off, all right? Don't worry. You're gonna eat good when it's time to eat. You gotta get better, dog. That shit was trying to kill you. All right, that shit was trying to kill you. Animals are better. Let's see if I got other comparisons. Chapo directly linked to wars, massacres, assassinations, strategic violence as governance, Wedding, alleged violence per indictment. No evidence of war-level orchestration. Chapo became a symbol. Weddings being made into one. Chapo used by the media and the culture and the state narrative. Yeah, just a bunch of bullshit, man. Bullshit. Shout out Zach. Shout out Shannon. Got a daughter in Janesville. Shout out Golden Triangle. I like your content a lot. It's very surprising that you don't get a lot more views. Man, we've been surprised. We so surprised that we not surprised no more. You know what I'm saying? We so surprised that we not surprised no more by the lack of views. Every now and then there's somebody that don't understand me in the comments telling me this is that, this is why you don't get no views. So it is what it is. Shout out 801, man. Can you ask the twins what their average return on investment on deals was? I mean, if Upper Echelon is still in the chat, you could ask him. I'm sure they've answered that before or have chosen not to. But I don't have the answer offhand. It's probably in one of my old videos. Have you watched all of our Flores Twins exclusives? Go on to that playlist section and watch all those Flores Twins exclusives, and you might hear it in there. Or stay in the live chat. One of them might be in here to answer that question. Salutes to you. Shout out Golden Triangle. Most people that are interested in these subjects are cops or federal agents. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cops and feds and criminals and people that are incarcerated, and we got all kind of listeners. They don't all talk. They judge me behind the scenes. 801, my suggestion to you is that if you're in the game, leave that shit alone, man. Everybody telling. Cartel with 2 L's. I appreciate all the well wishes and support from the chat. Hood rat shit with my friends hits different when coming down off anesthesia and the lottery. Alright? Get it done, man. You a little lit, man, but you're not in the upper room. You right here with us. Shout out 298 on the check-in. As far as I'm concerned, there's no comparison between dude and that's just Chapo. You can't compare him to Mayo. You can't compare him to nobody else. It is what it is. Shannon, ask your daughter about some Sam's Pizza. It's the truth. Shout out Golden Triangle. Hey, the one said, fuck no, dude, I'm a square. That's where it's at, Papa. There's more money in being a square. You know, it takes longer to get it. It's harder to get it, but you get to hold on to it longer. I believe that. Who was the one dude that disguised his trucking business but was insinuating drugs and then got mad? We called him out. Yeah. There's always a Fed or a drug dealer or somebody trying to get some information in my Discord. But we're pretty good judges of character, and when we're not, it's because we gave the benefit of the doubt. But we always give the benefit of the doubt, and then when it's all said and done, we put him in the fucking bed. Put him in the fucking bedroom.
Adiós, pendejo.
Sorry, didn't Chapo have a direct line to the U.S. government? I was listening to Sick and Tired by you earlier. Ain't that a trip? Talking about lyrics. Sick and Tired, yeah. I feel like I got 2 songs named that. Trying to which one? I got one that's a sample, and I think one that I got a hook on it. But salutes to you, JP. I appreciate you. You keep me alive listening to my music. But yeah, he definitely had a direct line to the U.S. government. According to The Trader, the book that I'm covering, y'all can check that out in the playlist section. I'm covering The Trader, which is the testimony, the secret diary of Vicente Zambada, the son of El Mayo. And he makes it very clear that his father propped up Chapo, put Chapo on his feet, and then told Vicentillo, protect your relationship with Chapo. His DEA connections are what's needed. Protect that relationship. So that's what they did. All right. Shout out 298 on the check-in. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through.
At Ye00_ sent $2 on YouTube.
Shout
I
out
think
Yayo.
the FBI did a secret raid to catch Ryan.
That's a fucking real possibility. Shout out Yayo for the $2 power chat. Super chat. I appreciate you, sir. I think the FBI did a secret raid to catch Ryan. I don't know, man. The only thing that boggles me is why didn't that's probably a trompito call. Why didn't Cash Patel just say, hey, I just went to pick him up. They caught him. Or he surrendered. Or whatever. No, he came back and said, no, you the last. Trompito probably said, man, fuck that. Right? We did that shit. You tell them we did that shit. Right? And he said, man, we did that shit. Meanwhile, she's like, don't tell them that. I don't know. They're all lying. Bunch of fucking liars. They're lying about the reason they're doing it, the hows, the whys, the whens, the wheres, right? Shout out Golden Triangle. Are you Puerto Rican or Mexican? Puerto Rican, sir. All right? But I'm invited to the carne asada. Don't get it fucked up. And I probably got more Mexican family than a lot of these 100% Mexicans that don't fuck with their family. How about that? Shy, if the bar's open, hit that Henny and hard MDs for me. Salutes. I'm hitting them shits. Shout out JP. JP is responsible for today's drinks. And shout out to 298 who just dropped, what is that, for 2 beers? 2 beers. Yeah, 2 beers. Salutes to 298. Shout out Borregazo on the check-in. Appreciate you, Yayo. Thank you very much. But it's quite possible, bro. Quite possible. They turned them over. Who? Mexico? Now, Peter Flores' theory, just a theory that he threw in the chat quickly Friday night, was that the Chapitos robbed dude and then gave up information on him. And that's why he turned himself in. Like, I'm going to get popped off anyway. Shout out Golden Triangle. White boy did his time. Trompito makes his little interview report. So we had to turn people over. Huh? Did his time. He ain't done shit yet. For the same reason they didn't say they unalived the guy on Saturday. That's what they do. It's what they do. Don't question it. Everybody shut the fuck up. As far as they're concerned. Alright, hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Appreciate you. It's a cat and mouse game. I can see Ryan Wedding being turned in months ago. I've been waiting for it to happen because they've been blowing up his name too much. I'm like, why are they blowing up his name? And even after they got him, they're still blowing up his name and screaming, hey, he's as big as Chapo and Pablo. No, he's not. No, he's not. Turn that shit to like Barbie or Chino Anthrax, or you know what I'm saying? I don't think he has the power that even they had. They didn't have all of it. He don't have the powers that the Chapitos had. Hundreds up. Appreciate y'all. Shout out Borregazo. Ryan probably got hemmed up for turning himself in and been working with them boys. I feel like he's had a relationship, but that's just me, the cynic in me. I feel like he's been talking to him for a year. I feel like they all are, man. And then it's a decision of when it's my time to, end this farce and go turn myself in. Crazy talk. I'm just going to pour this shot and hold on to it for a minute because I got to catch up with the beers. I'm on my first beer. I owe 3 more. I had a long, every now and then I got to take a motherfucker in the comments and use him to vent and say childish things to him. Motherfucker was mad at me yesterday for covering the Nicolette story. This is late. All you cartel channels are always late. Man, shut the fuck up. You got no face, no name, no channel, no nothing, no voice. Shut your ass up. Put him in the fucking bed, you might. That's it. That's the exact word we used earlier, Golden Triangle. Another poster boy. All right. Shout out Zach. I agree, Shy. I don't know what you agree to, but I'm it's probably the right decision. I try to be logical in the shit that I say. Shout out Zorada, yeah, because they've been trying to build him up into something he never was. Yeah, like, it's cool, like, give him his props, big drug dealer, but they want to hyperbole that shit. The problem is the Instagram is contradicting itself, and that shit is weird. Who do y'all think is next to turn themselves in? Do we need a poll? Y'all let me know who should be on the poll.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag shoutout yayo hashtag what's good 298 Sosa prayers and blessings hashtag chi you definitely invited to carne asada hashtag if folks and people can coexist hashtag no reason all Latinos can't stand together and break bread hashtag Ryan wedding was probably on some Malibu's most wanted and got fucked up.
I think that's how it started. He had the money. Can't nobody tell him, oh, you can't call him a rich kid. He was a rich kid. He dropped out of college with a $250,000 gift from his father. He failed up. Shout out JP. Shout out Yayo. Salute to Yayo. I appreciate you, sir. What's good? 298 Sosa. Prayers and blessings. Salutes 298. Shy, you definitely invited to the carne asada. I appreciate it. Salutes. All right. Like, if folks and people can coexist, no reason all Latinos can't stand together and break bread. Man, humans are fucked up, man. That's why. Ryan Redding was probably on some Malibu's Most Wanted and got fucked up. Yeah, I think that's just a small loan. 801, he's a, you know what they call themselves, right? 801, they call themselves a self-made man.
No. No, mommy's wait.
Self-made. Well, shit. I could make myself too with a $250,000 come up. Here's the thing. Took that $250,000, built a grow house, right? Got that shit popped off because he was not that smart to realize he was pumping out too much energy. Got that shit popped off. No case. They're backlogged. They didn't have time for his case. What? Come on, man.
No, mommy's wait.
Then had another operation, blew 500 grand, blew 300 grand, right? If you got the money, you could buy into the game. I'm telling you all. They're recruiting on TikTok. If you so tough, you want to be in the game, go get in the fucking game, bro. Just understand the probability is about 99.999% that you end up in one of those videos with the mask on talking about how the people that you work for didn't do you right, and then you end up in that ditch that you did that video in, right? But that's what he did, right? Canadian dude with some bread bought into the game. I've seen dudes buy into gang structure, right? They got the bread, they want them around, right? The Tekashi shit, same shit, you know? He brought it. He bought his way in, but then look, I go el gallo. Then his gangster fantasies turned into, you know what? I'm gonna put a bag on this motherfucker. I'm gonna put a bag on this motherfucker. I'm gonna put a bag on this motherfucker, right? And then what? He put a bag on somebody. They hit the wrong people. They hit some innocent people. It had nothing to do with none of the game. Had no consequence to the game. Come on, it's bullshit, man.
Bullshit.
Shout out to y'all. We hanging out doing hood rat stuff with our friends on a Wednesday night.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
826. That Ryan been working with them Alphabet Boys for at least a year. I think so. They gave him a PR campaign, public relations. Shout out JP. JP's second shot. And I'm about to finish this first beer. He bought his way y la cagó.
Sí, la cagó, mira, hizo.
Shit, he ain't fail. That nigga's gonna get 8 years, then live a great life. Hey, there you go. Don't matter who you smoke no more. As long as you got somebody big enough you can snitch on. Remember that. If you're an evil piece of shit, But may the deepest level of whatever hell exists wait upon you. Shout out JP, probably thought he was a future entrepreneur. It don't take but one win for you to become an entrepreneur and get out the game. It's greed. Every criminal is going to tell you that it's not. They're going to tell you they couldn't get out. There's people that tell you all the time, oh, you can't get out the gang, it's your life. Bullshit. I know a bunch of gangbangers in the church right now. I know a bunch of gangbangers that go to PTA meetings. Gangbangers from the 90s that made it. Leftover gangbangers from the 90s that made it, that are living like they never was a criminal in their life. They're selling lies out there. I'm referring to his Bartell journey because that was his goal was. It got hot and making a deal was his safe way out. In case of emergency, break glass.
No, mommy's wait.
He feels like more the Canadian LaBarbie than anything else. I feel the same way. I agree. I agree. But his structure is in Canada. I don't believe he was. Vaya y busca las cocas in Mexico. In Mexico, go get the cokes. Shout out 801 pocket change. Loan. Shout out 801. We appreciate new people coming here.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag before forget hashtag a great example is Chicago dude who was originally falsely imprisoned hashtag sued the city hashtag unalive someone innocent in an expensive car on Facebook Live.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Before I forget, a great example is Chicago dude who was originally falsely imprisoned, sued the city, unalive someone innocent in an expensive car on Facebook Live. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Salutes to you, JP. I appreciate you. Buying into the game is absolutely absurd to me. It's a cheat code. It's what it is. It exists. For motherfuckers to act like it didn't, but that's what the guy that got there through that route, he wants you to think that he got that shit out the mud. And some are gonna say, well, he did. Remember, there's some people that say the twins weren't self-made men because their father was in the game. So everybody's going to have their own definition, right? We used to have to put in work and earn our stripes and positions, work hard to build up our names in these streets. But a lot of the guys that we thought did that didn't do that. They paid into that game. A lot of the guys that we thought were getting away with everything because they were the super gangsters motherfuckers, they was talking with the feds and they was protected. A lot of dudes came up in serious ways from abject poverty and became serious entrepreneurs. He had the opportunity to be a legit entrepreneur from day one. He could have used dad's money to start legit business. The twins could have bowed out whenever they could. You could say whatever the fuck you want. Oh, by then it's too late. Well, right at the moment before it's too late, you go and get you a sneaker store. Fucking sit your ass down somewhere. You know what I mean? Something, man. Something. Why? Because these motherfuckers don't keep it. They don't keep it. You know what I mean? It is what it is. But that would have required more skill and it's a slower lane. Facts. And it don't have the, for some, it doesn't have the adrenaline rush attached. Adrenaline rush. The second they put his name on the internet, I already knew figures down in Mexico were going to turn him over to the United States. That's what some people believe. And just because he was hiding in Mexico don't mean he got no juice. I was just thinking about that guy, JP. I think I know what story you're talking about. Yeah, I don't recall. And right now, I shouldn't. Too much fucking information.
Too much information and shit.
Sidetrack me. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get to 40 before we get the fuck out of here? You would have to be down in Mexico and understand the culture and understand how it operates. JP, you talking about the side? Oh, that fucking guy? Yeah, that's a perfect fucking example. Shout out Zach. JP, you talking about that Simon City Royal Batman? If I'm not mistaken, you got to remember I'm a whole lot of Dilaudid. I may be confused. Is the swelling going down? You're going to feel better, bro. Give it a couple days. More skills, slower late. Shy, the guy who was innocently put in prison as a kid and got out after time and sued the city of Chicago, but now he's back in prison for shooting someone on Facebook Live. Well, I know exactly who you're talking about. I know exactly who you're talking about. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. He bought sway. He bought whatever sway he had in the streets. He bought that shit. That ain't the first time I seen it. I seen it before. What happens? What happens when you give a lame power, JP? Who could you not give power to, JP? Let me go get my other beer. You know what I'm saying? The fuck? Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
Shout out 801. And he was listening to some opera. Yeah, man. I remember that shit. Boom, found the last mango, Mangolandia. Tonight was a good night. Salute JP. Yeah, the guy was driving in a drop top when he unalived somebody alive. Nah, he didn't unalive him. He sunned him on camera. But there was a lot of shit going on with that guy. It's funny. JP, boy. JP got a motherfucking memory bank. Fucking hashtag memory bank. Alright. But that's the same deal, man. There it is. I need that. Send me all those 1099s. The guy with the hammer was listening to opera. Yeah, we can look up the video. Let me see. Let's see if I find the video. He said he was listening to opera. That's fucking funny.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it, just by thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck how tough you think you are. How tough you think you are. Sucker shit is sucker shit. Corny shit is corny shit. It is what the fuck it is, bro. Motherfuckers wanna, you know, whatever. Shout out Shannon. So Shannon, sorry. We did start talking a bunch of inside baseball, so let me let me help over here, okay? So there was this dude, right? Grew up in Chicago. Grew up with a family in the gang life, right? I don't know, maybe an Italian dude, maybe mixed Latino and Italian, some shit like that. And he was involved in street shit, whatever. A kid sent down the wrong path, period, by his family. And give me a second.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag damn seems like more people know the story Thenathon hashtag Conyo main hashtag Connor give these lames money cause they buy their fake power hashtag unfortunately I think Dirk did the same now look.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Damn, seems like more people know the story than I thought. Yeah, no, they busted that one out real quick. Seems like more people know the story than I thought. Coño, man. Can't give these lames money because they buy their fake power. Unfortunately, I think Dirk did the same. Now look. Yeah, lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pena. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo, papá.
You know what I mean? So, this kid grew up in the game, and something happened. He got locked up or whatever, and he caught a lawsuit with the city. It's funny that I say that because I laugh at motherfuckers that say, he caught a lawsuit. And I'll be like, what the fuck is a lawsuit? A virus? You catch a lawsuit, motherfucker? But I say it like that. He caught a lawsuit with the city. Got out of jail, and he had some bread. And the motherfucker started using that bread in the street to buy weapons and soldiers and to take his little notoriety and make it bigger. And he was just wilding out. And motherfuckers was taking the bait. They was taking the money. They were coming to be soldiers for him. And he was invigorating an old gang that, you know, you weren't hearing about like that. Someone fill me in. I don't recall that one FBI solution channel, letting you know. I'm trying to hook you up. And then I'm going to show you the video that got him popped. We're currently beefing up our real estate game in the Golden Triangle in Sonora. You guys would have to understand the region, the people living down here. They're being Mexican and being from the Golden Triangle. I do like your content a lot, though. I feel like you would be welcome with open arms down on the Triangle or northwestern Mexico. Sounds like a trap. I'll pass. Salutes to you, Golden Triangle. I appreciate you. All right. I have picked no side. I think both sides is bullshit. All right. Salutes to you. I've been to Mexico. Love it. Beautiful place. Beautiful people. I love my Chi-Town Mexicans. I love my Mexicans all over the world. So I didn't see it, Shannon. No, I'm giving you the little breakdown. Maybe I can find a little documentary about it. We'll watch it right now. Who do y'all think is getting caught? Oh, yeah. Yayo asked that question. Should I put up a poll? Y'all got to tell me who should be on the poll. I'll put up the poll while we talk about this. Who should be on the poll of who's next to get popped off? Twin listening. Zoraida, he don't want no parts. Shout out D-Life. God bless these rich kids that start pushing. His parents bought him a house and started to grow bud, I heard. That's exactly what happened. Oh, man, you missed out on us, D-Life. We was on it. I'll come down. How's the smack in the area? It's grade A, man. Poodle. Shannon, go to Mexico, Shannon. Enjoy it. Go down to Quintana Roo. Go to Playa del Carmen. Get you in one of them resorts and enjoy Mexico. Step out. Go see a little something and then bring your ass back. Shannon, but I'll give you the secret. You ready? Don't worry. Just go to Puerto Rico, man. Shannon. Go to Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico, this shit too. Shy, only thing that would make the opera music part even funnier is if he was out on Mozart Street. That would be hilarious. You know what I mean? That would be hilarious. But shout out D-Life. Yeah, we broke it all down, man. We broke it all down tonight. People are going to be mad at me when I put out a video covering Ryan Wedding again, but they were mad when I wasn't covering them. And I wasn't covering them because I thought they were blowing them up. So, Shannon, Zoraida, this guy got money and he was wilding out in the streets and buying whips and buying hammers and buying, allegedly. Well, I mean, I guess he's convicted. Buying all of this shit. And he was just out there wilding, thinking he had money, so he had impunity. And then he did this. This is Phoenix News talking about this story. Shout out IB. I love Chiapas. San Cristobal de las Casas is a beautiful city. I believe it. I got my little Mexico trinkets from Mexico. Bought some bottles for Oso too in Mexico. Yayo said Mencho, Ivan, Alfredillo, Chapo Isidro, and Maito Flaco. Bet. Got a lot of friends with places in Baja. I'm gonna go. I want to go visit Fernando. I want to go visit Bordo. Got a lot of friends with places in Baja also, but I haven't made it down to that area yet. Mexico is amazing. I agree. I'm going to go with 0. I forgot what I said that made you say that. Golden Triangle salutes. Have you done a video on the oxys coming out of Orion right now? No. My mistake with this channel early on, D-Life, was covering too many different things that had not to do with the cartel. The intention was to build a person first channel, but meaning the channel was whatever I was reacting to, but it didn't work out that way. That's what other channels are for, like Ill Crimes and shit. Shannon, go visit. Go to a resort and you'll be good. It's beautiful. Tulum is gorgeous. I went to Tulum. I went to Tulum strictly off of, I was in Playa del Carmen. I went to Tulum because, you know, Nipsey Hussle had shot his victory lap video there, and he had just passed away, and I felt like we were from the same place, and neither one of us were supposed to be at those ruins, and I went there. And I played victory lap as I walked around those ruins. My aunt and uncle always went to Acapulco when I was a kid. Very nice area, at least last time. Speaking of Phoenix, did you ever see the video of the biker who got ran over shooting at a guy? No. No. 801, is that latest one that came out where the dudes ambushed the law, I think? And he tried to take the law's truck and he ran out running and then the other cop ran him over? Did you see something about a potential failed attempt on Mencho? I did not. I think I saw something about that today. I have not. Shout out 298. In PR, I had a terrible experience, bro. Damn near every service I had, they was mad rude. Like motherfuckers was mad to be working or something. Where were you? I never had that experience there. But where were you? And guess what? It's bitches that don't like their job everywhere. All right? I wish you had a better experience. Meet me on the island, man. We'll have a good time. OG Shadow was there to save Mencho, thankfully. What? What are you talking about? Where is Shadow? Nobody knows where he is as far as the chat is concerned. Last time we saw he was in a Mexican jail. Shout out 801. Now it's difference between biker clubs. We need to cover that on Ill Crimes. I'm going to be more active over there. Make sure you sub up over there. That's my crime channel. I do body cams, true crime, interrogations, all that shit. There's the link. Make sure you sub up over there. And salute to you for hanging out. We appreciate your input. D-Life, you too. We like new people around here. Again, we respect opinions. We don't have to agree. We just don't like bad attitudes around here. We put motherfuckers in the back. Put them in a fucking bench, man. No, the story about the music opera guy is out of Phoenix. Man, I feel like I was under a ride. No. That's a Chicago story. That happened down the block. All right? Let's get it. So, shout out 801. I'm a sub right now. I appreciate you. And if you're into movies and TV, I cover movies and TV on Ill Films. All right? That's another channel. I cover movies and TV over there. And on Head Kicks, I cover fights. We got Teofimo versus Shakur Stevenson this weekend. I'm going to put up Yayo's poll real quick, though. No, we could put HKC. Boom. Sub up. We on it around here. That makes me feel better. No, I'm sure I could pull up some Phoenix shit you ain't had no clue about. Rest in peace, Chucky Chingon. Chucky's anniversary's coming up, man. Unfortunate. Again, I've never heard back from his family. We could try to send another email, but I respect their privacy. Oh, Volk versus Diego's this weekend too. Oh shit, Borregaso's going down. Now I got clapped. My clap ends in February, but maybe I have to do what Zoraida said and put headphones on and cover the fights with y'all. Are y'all okay with me covering the fights? With just, hearing me? Not that I was trying to, we've done it before. Not that I was trying to have them hear the broadcast, but it happened. Perla and Priar had a Mexico flag hanging in that hood. I'd be down to see body cams like that of the bikers doing something. We could check out some body cams of bikers over there. Bikers be getting into some ridiculous shit. Yeah, La Perla's a beautiful place too, man. Imagine a place on the outside of a fort right up against the ocean. Fucking crazy. So, Shannon, Zoraida. JP, I did my 2 shots. This is JP's second beer. And then I got 2 beers for $2.98. Yeah, we can't hear the fight anyway. Yeah, all right. So I'm going to try with headphones this weekend and see if we cover all the fights. Because I'm going to enjoy the fights either way. All right, I saw Black Beast show up not prepared to fight last week. And I saw Patty not prepared for a title fight. And I saw Justin Gaethje throw caution to the wind and technique to the wind and fight like a dog. That's the Mexican side of him shining. We got to see if Ilia Toporia's boxing, which is the crispiest in those divisions, can do anything with that. We'll see. I'm dropping frames. I don't know why. So, the guy started buying influence in the streets. He started buying soldiers in the streets. He started creating dramas. And then he played himself. He was on FB. I don't know if it was live. I think it was live. Hold on. Let's wait till we're not dropping frames no more. Why are we dropping frames, man? El Tubo don't like me. I said ask Patel too many times tonight. We dropping frames. Vamos a ver. Y'all still with me? I'm going to sit this out. I see it. It's flexing. All right, we're back. Oh, we're dropping frames again. Why? I just don't want to start the video.
In your life. Look, Gucci man don't even got this car.
What the fuck is Zach talking about? Zach, you lit. Small world. My male nurse mom's uncle is John Zabinet and also related to the Habit brothers in Belize. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. It's definitely the whip I saw on FB Live when that stupid dude did that stupid shit. I remember he passed right around your birthday last year. Yeah. Right around our 10,000 celebration and my birthday. A couple days before my birthday. He heard me listening to it live and asked. So this is dude's video right here. This is the news coverage from Phoenix. I don't think this is the raw footage. He's riding around, videotape himself, listening to opera, with hammers in the whip, roll up on one of his boys, or somebody that he knows, and decided to treat him that day and sunned him. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Let's try to get to 40. He let the money change him. He did drill and opera instead of rap music. That's the problem. You know, you don't get ahead of yourself. You play the game smart or be stupid. All right, let's get it.
In your life. Look, Gucci man don't even got this car.
Gucci man don't even got that car, man.
Drive itself. It's gonna drive itself when I blast that right now.
Personally.
First of all, if I'm the cameraman, you're not pointing that at me.
No poop pod. Top down. Chopper on deck.
Look, chopper on deck. Top down. We bad.
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Zachary lit on a different level. Zachary done passed me up.
Don't get top down.
In the hood.
Catch up. Where the MK's at, man? And this is the music we listen to when we pull rolls, unlike you.
Oh, you uncivilized if you pull a roll and not listening to opera. But who you pulling the roll on? On the enemy? Or you just pulling on a roll or pulling a roll on anybody inconsequential? Huh? Cause I've been seeing my whole life a bunch of motherfuckers talking about I'm gonna go pull a roll and end up hitting an old lady or a kid or some shit. You can't tell me nothing about it. Your opinion means nothing. I seen it. So fuck what you talking about.
Want to be rapping.
They need that to boost their blood up. They need
This the dude right here that got the lawsuit, got the money, started spreading it around, started acting a fool.
future. Y'all need future Meek Mills. Get your blood going. What you is?
What you is? Huh? You ain't.
They're checking him. What you is? What you is? This is from a real gangbanger. This might have ended up some ramming his car with another car. You know what I'm saying? Could have turned into some shit. But nah, they just checking motherfuckers as they roll by, and then they run into somebody they know.
All right, this Rose Hood, homie. Ooh, I got thirsty.
Ooh wee. No mamas.
No mommy's wake.
Y'all back when we ride up on them. Y'all talking that Promise you something. One neutron. Y'all was talking about we beating up on neutrons. We was beating
See?
up on...
He said, y'all talking about we beating up on neutrons, right? A neutron is somebody that doesn't gangbang in Chicago, right? So they're already telling him, they already put his ego in a position by telling him, man, you ain't bullying nobody of importance. Go to your enemy's hood with all that shit. He's like, see, y'all talking about we bully neutrons. We just rolled up on that car. We just told that car it's Royal's hood. If whatever make you feel better, dog.
Boost their blood up. They need future. Y'all need future Meek Mills. Get your blood going. What you is?
What you is? Huh? You ain't.
Love.
All right, this Rose Hood, homie. Ooh, I got thirsty.
Ooh, I got thirsty. You didn't do nothing.
Y'all back when we ride up on them. Y'all talking that Promise you something. One neutron. Y'all was talking about we beating up on neutrons.
Y'all talking about we beating up on neutrons.
We was beating up on neutrons. Big homie would got socked the up.
If we were beating up on neutrons, big homie would have got socked the fuck out. Talking about the dude that just rolled by. Miss me with the bullshit. The no mamas for the guys in the... Oh, I know. Shout out Big June on the check-in. Appreciate you, sir. I ain't gonna lie. Back in the day when I saw this video, Higgins was wilding and this shit was an inspiration. Like, I got to do this. No mommy's way.
No mommy's wake.
I knew this was bullshit then. I don't even know how old I was when this happened. JP, when the fuck did this happen? 298. So this nigga wasn't a gangster for real. He was a gang banger. But the money did all this. The ego did all this. Knowing no better did all this. Or knowing better and ignoring it. But I grew up with motherfuckers that was animals. They ain't have no, let's get to that 40 likes. They ain't had no, you know. I grew up with animals, dog. I couldn't honor this shit. But for me, shot a bitch ass nigga, but miss me with the boy. I don't give a fuck. It is what it is. Say what you want to say. Do what you gotta do. Then he rolled up on Buddy right here.
Why shouldn't I blast you right now?
And he said, why shouldn't I blast you right now? Mind you, the other guy's like, that's my boy. But that's how it happens. Ain't that how it happens in the cartel? They're all friends talking shit to each other. Shout out Think Like a Kingpin on the check-in. Salute P. Shout out Big June. This is just dumb. Sorry ass, insecure ass idiots. That's all this is. It's just ego. This 298, if you're asking me if this exemplifies Chicago gangster shit, no. But it's very common in all of these criminal situations. That ego get ahead of you, man. They told you you was only picking on neutrons. Now you gotta go light your boy up. Child think like Kingpin. Just came back. How deep are we in this story? This story was wild as hell. Read about it a while ago. Nando, this shit wasn't far. This shit was up the block. But yeah, no, listen, I came up with animals and there was some shit they did I ain't respect. So it's like, what the fuck? Oh, but Shot, you ain't about that life. No, because I'm not gonna be that. I'm not that. Push me in a corner. It is what the fuck it is. Those grape sodas looking real refreshing. Which ones? The ones I'm drinking? These that hard Mountain Dew and these Mangolandia. Salutes. They need to have a great selection in this motherfucker. Shout out Nando. Yeah, it's not far from me. How many years did he get in jail? I don't know. We'll have to look into it. And I got to put up your poll, yeah, yo. So let's do it. Let's start the poll. Who's next? Ivan? Alfredillo? Chapo Isidro? Damn, it ain't letting me. Oh. Aito Flaco. And what else did you say? Oh, let me look. Because Yayo deserves this poll. He was very, there we go. Mencho, músico. Alright, músico. I don't think I could add another one. So I'm going to have to start with those. And then we'll add músico to whoever wins. There's the poll. Get your votes in. Shout out Twin. This dude got a crazy settlement for being wrongly in prison and came out and did this. Lo cagó el gallo.
Yo vivo tranquila con los pelos. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijueputa.
I don't know. Shout out Ivy. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. This dude got a crazy settlement for being wrongly in prison and came out and did this. Salutes, Brain, King, Bowling. Okay, driving. I'm listening. Salutes to you, Big June. Safe travels. No, the ones in the video. Hold on. Shout out. The great. Oh, okay. I didn't see it. Salutes. P. Buenos noches. Okay, he would crash that against. So what? He had money and went backwards, wasn't it? I agree.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Zach you on Dilaudid 2 hashtag him on 2 millis unfortunately hashtag dude I say complete lame hashtag this had 2 hey happened before 2020 hashtag dude ain't no Chi-Town gangsta hashtag Chicago
before.
Politics is different but definitely not this hashtag Mencho got my vote cause of the legendary save hashtag and how he scared police.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Zach, you on Dilaudid 2. I'm on 2 millis unfortunately. Y'all lit. Dude is a complete lame. This has to have happened before 2020. Way before 2020, bro. Way before. It had to be in the teens. Dude ain't no Chi-Town gangster. Chicago Politics is different, but definitely not this. Mencho got my vote because of the legendary save and how he scared police. Your vote about he's going to get caught next or he's not going to get caught. That's a different story. Salute JP for the $2 power chat. Shout out Shannon. Drive safe. Big June. Eyes on the road. Shout out to Nane. I ain't gonna lie, I was young and wild when I saw this. Thought that shit was gangster, but nowadays I say how lame Higgins was for real. Lame as fuck. That's lame as fuck to me. Motherfuckers that I came up knowing was not that. Shout out to all the people who ain't street but like to smoke some buzz. Salutes, man. Smoke them if you got them. Drink them if you got them. If you're sober, here's a hug from me to you. What'd he do? Quick synopsis, Velez. He got he was a gang member that grew up in some gang shit, got falsely accused of something, went to jail, caught a lawsuit, got the lawsuit, came out with the money, paid for soldiers, paid to fucking do gangster shit, and he played himself. He shit the bed. Shout out Nando. Nando got an article for me. Salutes. Shout out, yeah, let me go back to what P was saying. I mean, okay, he's a crash dummy gangster. Okay, so what? He had money and went backwards. That's it. That's how I feel. Like, what? You shit the bed, bro.
Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
The brain thing like a kingpin. Salutes. Let's get it. So he run into his boy, all right? He run into a safe target that he know ain't gonna bust back.
Why shouldn't I blast you right now?
Blast the nigga, hey, bro.
Why shouldn't I blast your ass?
Nigga,
Huh?
you my brother, man. I ain't got nothing against you, man.
Shut up.
All right, there. So very.
Shot him in the legs. Missed me with the bullshit. But look at what humanity is into. Humanity want to see this replay right here. What's up, fool? What's up, fool? Why shouldn't I blast you right now? Because you my brother, bro. My boy. You my boy, Blue.
Blast the nigga, hey, bro.
Why shouldn't I blast your ass?
Nigga,
Huh?
you my brother, man. I ain't got nothing against you, man.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pela.
Hey, you see his boy who was all thirsty to get in some gangster shit? Soon as he lit dude moved the camera. You know why? You know why he moved the camera after he shot that dude? Because he didn't think this shit was going to be real. That's why. That's why. And when shit got real, he put the camera down.
Why shouldn't I blast you right now?
Blast the nigga, hey, bro.
Why shouldn't I blast your ass?
Nigga,
Huh?
you my brother, man. I ain't got nothing against you, man.
Shut up.
All right, there. So very.
Put the camera down. Put the camera down because he didn't think shit was going to get real. Because it was all posturing up to that point, right? All right, this is going to end up on Ill Crimes anyway. Fuck it. JP finagled our way into this shit. Let me go get my other beer before I start this reading. Shout out 298. We've reached the pineapple stage. Let's get it. Former millionaire gang leader gets more than 9 years in prison.
Yo vivo tranquila con la pela. Cagó el gallo. Cállate, hijo puta.
Now you see now, you done fucked up, you know that, don't you?
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
Damn, that's messed up. Stupidity at its finest, pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo.
A visibly shocked judge sentenced Thaddeus T.J. Jimenez on Thursday to more than 9 years in prison after watching a cell phone video that showed the multimillionaire turned gang leader stopped his Mercedes convertible and shooting a man in both legs. The Chicago Sun-Times is reporting Jimenez had used a $25 million court award and a wrongful conviction. Let me tell y'all what I would do with 25. You know what? I need to go get myself like falsely accused or some shit. Because goddamn, you know what I would do with 25 million? Every thought that I've had in my imagination would come to fruition, and make me some money. Okay? Give me a couple millions. Right? Meanwhile, this motherfucker went and shit the bed.
Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
Jimenez had used a $25 million court award in wrongful conviction case to help build his street gang, the Simon City Royals. Federal prosecutors said they played a video of Jimenez blasting opera music while cruising in his Mercedes on August 17, 2014. Yeah, there it is, JP, 2014. With two guns in the car. His pal, Jose Roman, recorded their conversation as Jimenez boasted about his gang. We are the police over here, Jimenez said. Jimenez pulled up to Earl Castillo, a northwest side street, and said, "Why should on a northwest side street?" and said, "Why shouldn't I? Why see this is wrong? Why should I blast you? No, why shouldn't I blast your ass right now?" Then he shot him. "Why would you do that?" Castillo said, and Jimenez responded, "Shut up, bitch," and drove off. That was for the camera. He found a Vic. You know what a Vic is? A victim, right? He found one of them dudes from his hood that he felt like he could do that to. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Can we get to 40? One more, I think. There are tons of articles on wrongful conviction, on his wrongful conviction. I bet. Minutes later, he crashed his car while speeding from police officers and was arrested. This is Exhibit A for gun violence. U.S. District Judge Harry Leinenweber said during Thursday's hearing, "Watching that was really difficult." He said it was shocking. The judge sentenced Jimenez to 110 months in prison, slightly less than the statutory maximum of 120 months. Roman got an 85-month sentence. They face related charges in Cook County Criminal Court. So who knows? They coming home or probably came home already. Who knows? Jimenez's case is unique because he recruited members to his gang by spending lavishly on them with the proceeds of the huge settlement he received from the city in a wrongful conviction lawsuit. He even bought Roman a Range Rover and drove fancy cars like the Mercedes, a pair of Lamborghinis and a pair of Bentleys, prosecutors said.
No mommy's wake.
I'll show you how to get rid of $25 million. You can do it in a week. Mr. Beast, is that a challenge? I get the $25 million if I can spend it in a week. Jimenez, or shout out to the Big Show, man. He rest in peace. My brother Tremaine. He used to call the store. There's a store in Chicago called Jimenez. He used to call it Jimenez. So from now on, when I see Jimenez, I'm gonna say Jimenez. All right. Shout out Yayo for the 99-cent super chat. I appreciate you, sir. Thank you for that. Let's see what your poll is at. Ivan with 56%. He's next. Chapo Isidro 119.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag bitch ass lame punks hashtag self snitching at its finest hashtag if you was allegedly innocent before you definitely deserve the time now pendejo hashtag way to blow 25 million hashtag damn chi my broth I can only imagine thinking about the 25 milli hashtag salutes Batman prayers and blessings to you and your family.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Bitch ass lame punks. JP is the hashtag king, boy. I don't know if there's anything out there hashtag bitch ass lame punks, but if there is, JP solidified the hashtag. Self snitching at its finest. Shit, very early. A very early representation of self snitching, no? Very early. If you was allegedly innocent before, you definitely deserve the time now, pendejo. Yeah, if you were innocent before, look, I got
Yo vivo tranquila con la
way to blow 25 million. JP, I would have made every movie I wanted to make, every book that I wanted to make, every video I wanted to make. Just give me 2 million. I do all those things. Damn, shy brother, I can only imagine thinking about the 25 mil. What? Think about what I'm able to do in a 24-hour day. Imagine with 25 mil in a 24-hour day. No mommy's wake. Y'all motherfuckers will be on the payroll. Salute Batman. Prayers and blessings to you and your family. Salute to Batman. Shout out JP. I appreciate you. Shout out Yayo. I was never in the street life. Shout out Nando, but had cousins and friends who I'm close with, and they never let me be around when they were on their shit. Seems rare that anyone looks out for others. No, that was a thing back in the day. That happened. We done sent a couple motherfuckers home on some what was dude in Boys in the Hood want to get out the car and shit. Get your ass out the car. Straight Dumb and Dumber with the Lambos. I wonder if he got a powder blue suit or if he went with the paste orange. He got both. Fuck, why would he choose one? With 25 million, you gonna choose one? 25 million, IB, you gonna choose powder blue over orange? Nah, you just gonna get them both and play it safe. Shout out Fernando for the Venmo. I appreciate you, sir. 801 said, 25 mil, I'd have bought a ranch. Fucking Rancho 801. And that's it. Done deal. Jimenez, let's see where we at. Jimenez, now 37, was in prison for 16 years after he was convicted at age 13 for the fatal shooting of a 19-year-old man in 1993 on the Northwest Side. He was freed in 2009 after his conviction was overturned. It's a long time. Pendejo.
Adiós, pendejo.
You had that money coming to you. But you let them fool you. They fooled you. They fooled you out of your position. They didn't have position. Nobody from any hood you ever came up in had the position you had when you caught that money. You had that position. Y lo cagaste.
Si la cagó, mira, hizo.
Because you did deserve that if it was wrong. Now, did you smoke the 19-year-old? I don't know. That's a different story. Jimenez received $25 million settlement. Million! And kept about half after paying his lawyers. But his criminal defense attorney, Stephen Greenberg, said he burned through the money, which is now gone. Leinenweber explained he didn't sentence Jimenez to the maximum because of the trauma he experienced in prison as a youngster. Leinenweber, you would have never took my trauma into consideration. But the judge didn't mince words about the seriousness of his crime. This is one of the most flagrant violations of human rights that I can conceive of. He said, noting that the police are fighting against a tide of violence in which more than 4,300 people were shot last year in Chicago. Leinenweber also pointed to efforts by the city to raise the prison sentence of people caught with illegal guns. Roman, 24, was free on bond on 2 separate gun possession charges when he was arrested with Jimenez after the 2014 shooting, prosecutors said. Roman addressed the court before he was sentenced, saying, "I would like to apologize to the guy who was shot." What are you apologizing for? Y'all was gangsters, no? Y'all was super gangsters. You was thirsty. Remember that Neutron that drove off that y'all told him this is Royals Hood? You was thirsty to get him, and you didn't get him because you was thirsty. Why you apologize? No mommy's weak.
No mommy's weak.
I thought you was a gangster, man. Your services are no longer necessary in the community.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bomb clot? Oh.
That is no longer existing, sadly. No, the Higger went to jail right afterwards. Damn, I wish I would have known that then. What, after he did that shit? 298, is that what you talking about? He went to jail? He went to jail that day. Fuck is you talking about? Yeah, you needed all the information at that point, 298.
Oh, too much information and shit.
But that's my problem with what they're feeding these kids. You know? They're not giving them all the information. Think about your hindsight now, 298. Jimenez declined to make a statement. Greenberg acknowledged the horrific nature of the shooting, but emphasized that the prison system was his upbringing, and he doesn't know any better. He knew better. I don't give a fuck where he was from, what he came up in. I know people that came up in the worst circumstances that made a decision early in life, a choice to not be that. So miss me with the bullshit. He was in prison 13, whatever. I know people that had it fucked up, made a choice. So miss me with the bullshit. Shout out 298. Dodge the bullet, motherfucker. The money didn't make the injury go away, he said. Jimenez's girlfriend, Jessica Taylor, said after the hearing that they dated for about 6 years. Jimenez, dressed in an orange jail uniform with his legs shackled, blew a kiss to her as he was let out of court. Miss me with the bullshit. He has trust issues, Taylor said. Oh, you mean he's a toxico? You mean his ego is so big and his insecurity is bigger? Is that what you mean? He doesn't trust anybody. Not with you. especially law enforcement. I would imagine if they've been against you your whole life, there's no respect for someone who put you away for 16 years. He didn't shoot law enforcement. He shot his boy. But she added, I know he's highly regretful of everything. Yeah, good for him. Miss me with the bullshit.
Bullshit.
Bro, where did you get that too much information soundbite from? From fucking Victor Fernandez, bro. I'm going to put his name on here, too. All right, we got that. We got bullshit.
Too much information and shit.
801, just look up, no, not Victor Fernandez, Victor Fuentes.
Jonathan Pantria sent $25 hashtag Batman Robin got clapped hashtag sorry not sorry around this hashtag good dogs keep you out hashtag look at Dros hashtag I need more cerveza and Henny after this hashtag poor favor hashtag I believe someone got popped in Humboldt Park this last weekend in Akar hashtag no smut on La Jimenez or La Rosita.
JP want to turn this into a local news channel. No, Higa, it's not happening. Hashtag Batman Robin got clapped. Yes, Batman Robin got clapped today for 10 minutes. Sorry, not sorry around this. No, don't be sorry. Good OGs keep you out. Period. Look at D Rose. Facts. I need more cerveza and Henny after this, por favor. He's vicariously drinking through me. I need some Dilaudid. Por favor. I believe someone got popped. Jesus. Popped in Humboldt Park this last weekend in a car. No smut on Jimenez or La Rosita. Relax. You gotta relax. Yeah, 801. Look up Victor Fuentes. 911 call. That's it. And thank me later, but make sure you fucking thank me. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Y'all fucking around. Zoraida, he got trust issues. Puro tóxico. All right. Look at the real truth. I think the real truth is racist. I think he just hates Mexican. He might be Mexican too. Who has more rats, Mexico or Colombian cartels? I don't have to separate the two. Guess who has more rats? Cartels. No mames.
No mames, wait.
All right. Cut the bullshit. All right. Bars officially closed because JP wilding the entire fuck out. All right. Meanwhile, I am drinking 298's first beer. I owe him another one, and I owe JP one and one shot. Bars closed. Shout out to y'all. Wednesday night done gone late. I knew to start early. All right, we about to end Yayo's poll. Hit the fucking poll if you haven't yet. Hit the like button if you haven't yet. Let's get to 40. All right, you a hater if you've been here more than 5 minutes and you ain't hit the like button. It's just in your nature, so I don't blame you. I do blame you, but it's in your nature. You get it from your mama. Ivan 57%, Alfredillo 5%, Chapo Isidro 24%, Maito Flaco 14%. That looks like a legit poll right there. Shout out Zoraida, hit the like button. Look it up, look it up, 801. Victor Fuentes, put an S on the end of that shit. Victor Fuentes, 911 call.
Too much information and shit.
Fucking information.
Bullshit.
But I'm going to put his name on here so that when anybody asks me that question, I can just hit the Victor Fuentes button. I just got to take a whole day to play with the soundboard because I got to add an extra page and I want to add GIFs. When I hit the button for this, I want a gift to
Tango
play.
el gato, los pantalones.
That's what I want. We good. We good. Let me go here. Boom, we good there too. All right. At this point, we chilling. We covered what we were gonna cover. That dude ain't no fucking Chapo. The U.S. is lying. Mexico's lying. Everybody bullshitting, man.
Bullshit.
We doing hood rat stuff with our friends though.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
So there's the story. Shout out Shannon. Shout out Zoraida. There's the story of that royal that got that money that played himself. He'll probably be home soon. You think he learned his lesson? Is that the next poll? Did he learn his motherfucking lesson? He ain't got no more money. Nando, where did they say dude got the money? The other dude got the money. Dude that got aired out. So, again, you can't give power to a lame. You give power to a lame, he's going to abuse it. The person that deserves the power is the person that genuinely, from the deepest part of his soul, does not want it. Shout out Primo on the check-in. Shout out JP, the hashtag king, man. JP, the hashtag y'all the fuck out. All the way. I tell you what, man. The best that y'all could do is love your family. Teach your children. You have visual aids now that you didn't have back in the day. You could show them when shit goes left. Oh, yeah, you think I'm bullshitting? Watch this. You know what I'm saying? But the rest of the world is going to burn without your input, regardless. Shout out Zoraida. Thank you, Shy. Never seen it. Thank JP. JP brought that shit up. I didn't remember what he was talking about. And then I did. Shout out IB. I have no real knowledge. Just taking account history and thinking about it logically for a minute. What the fuck are you talking about? Let me see. Straight Dumb and Dumber with the Lambos. I wonder if they got the power blue suit. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck you talking about, Ivy. Salutes. Shout out Primo. $298. You should feel blessed that you are a different person today. That you're a different man today. That you think differently than you thought when you first saw the video of this guy being led by his ego. You know what I mean? Believe that shit. Here's the thing. Buddy told me I was late on old girl's story, La Nicolette. Don't nobody care when we talk about victims on this channel. Real talk. When we talk about victims on this channel, the only ones that watch it are the usual suspects. There's thousands of people that don't care. They don't care about the stray bullet. They don't care about the innocent girl. They don't care about that. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Thank you, Jonathan, for that video. Ivan can't turn himself in. He's too much of a trophy for the U.S., in my opinion. They're going to catch him or he's going to die. Why can't he turn himself in? Y'all keep saying that. Why he can't turn himself in? Everybody gets a deal. Shout out, Ryan. I hear it was 60 tons. What was 60 tons? Where are you at in the live? Are you behind us? What was 60 tons? Ryan Wedding? But he shouldn't have taken innocent life. Thought he was a gangster. See, look how easy it is to buy yourself into the game. We just talked about a gang member who got a $25 million lawsuit and bought himself some kind of pull. And he used it until it was no more. That's the same thing on a different level with Ryan Wedding. Shout out to you, Ryan. I appreciate your input. Thank you for coming through. Comment shows 2 comments before the one you just read behind Zoradas. Oh, you have 2 comments. Okay, let me see. Straight Dumb and Dumber. If he went with the pastel orange, that's what I see. Yeah, I'm confused. Unless it got deleted by YouTube because it hit too close to home or something. It might have been that because I don't see it. The last thing I see from you before what you just said, IB, is the powder blue suit or the orange one. And I said he get both. El tubo hit you in your shit. Hey, IB, you know what's funny? When the commenters be fighting with me, why you erasing my messages, pussy? I'm not, bitch. I'm not. YouTube is doing that shit. I'm not doing that shit. Yeah, Katrina wants that interview. She working hard for that interview. Shout out, Katrina. I saw Ironclad doc on him by Katrina. She goes very in depth on him. I'll take a look at it. I saw one. I heard what I needed to hear. He's a can't get right that failed up. Shout out to Nane. Nah, for sure. I had to go through a lot of bullshit to live the life I live now. I feel blessed because a lot of members didn't make it. That's it. Papa, you win. That's the W. Salute to you. Salute to your family. That's the W. And again, that's what's important to pay attention to, because this politics and shit to get you nowhere. They're all lying. Everybody that's falling for it is part of a theater. Shout out Primo. The government needs to hire Shy. He don't give no fucking deals. You go straight to the bathroom. Put him in a fucking bedroom. Primo, we put upper echelon in the fucking bathroom today, man. There's no discrimination around here. Did you watch the Mob Reporter on him? I don't know if it was the Mob Reporter. I think it was something else. Cartel History, I think, or something like that. Yeah, El Tubo deleted that shit. IB. Damn, we can't get one more like. Let's get to 40. Can we get to 40? Let's get to 40. Without the usuals using their alts. Shout out 801. Shy for Secretary of War. The Secretary of War we have now is a dork. It's called the Secretary of Defense, and he's a dork. You know what I mean? He's a fucking dork. So I don't want to be the Secretary of War. I want to be the Secretary of Common fucking Sense. Can we get one of those? Shout out to that name. No, I don't remember what I said, bro. Sorry. Oh shit, for real? What the fuck happened? Nothing. He teased us with his input last week, and he made us. Shout out to our 40 likes, 41 likes. I appreciate y'all. He came in here. I'm so mad at these journalists.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Chi no delauded for you hashtag you don't need it hashtag and you don't want this hashtag Gucci slippin' with poo shiesty hashtag you wonder if this lame is out and if he will be victim if caught slippin' hashtag today was all about lames with power hashtag Ryan and Jimenez hashtag dumb and dumber hashtag I hope you enjoying the beersy shots hashtag I need coca.
Oh, you didn't. Wait. You didn't clarify that last one right there. Need coca sounds crazy. You sound like Jose Feliciano in in Juan Gabriel's dressing room when they told him tenemos coca. He said coca. That's what you sound like right there. Shout out JP. Shy, no delauded for you. You don't need it. Okay, thank you. I'll take it. Bud and Mountain Dews. And you don't want this. I don't. So this, I don't want it for you. I don't want it for anybody. Gucci slipping with Pooh Shiesty. That's a crazy story. Something to cover on ill crimes that they think Gucci got robbed or got held up for the contract to be released. I wonder if this lane is out and if he will be a victim and caught slipping. He might be out soon. We'll look it up right now. Today was all about lames with powers. Facts. Ryan and Jimenez. Facts. You can't give a lame power. They hurt people that don't need to be hurt. Dumb and Dumber. I hope you're enjoying the beers and shots. Un poquito arrebatado. That's how Puerto Ricans say arrebatado. I don't know if Mexicans say that shit. Hashtag I need coca. Velez, he sounds very vague with that. I don't know if he means Coca-Cola or saca la bolsota, but, you know, hashtag he needs coca. Shout out JP for the power chat. Appreciate you. Shannon, off topic. Take a trip to Yucatan, Merida, Los Colorados. The water is pink. I want to take a trip there. Zoraida, Shannon, let me know. I'll meet y'all there. Let's go. The Mob Reporter one on him. So I'm going to check that out on my own, see if it's worth doing another episode too. I don't know how much more Ryan wedding fucking content I'm going to do, but we'll see. All I had to hear was he dropped out of school and daddy gave him 250 stacks. Nah, not the twin in the bathroom. What the fuck you doing, my 50 Cent? Why you say fuck me for? He got put in the bathroom. He came over here the other day and told us to react to something. We reacted to it, said he had something to say, and then he did. Then he called me talking about he got mad excuses about that shit. I ain't trying to hear that shit. Y'all ain't trying. You ain't got to explain it to me. Explain it to them. Why you say fuck me for? So that's up to them. Put him in a fucking bench. But let's just make it short. Here's what happened. JP had all the right to put him in the bathroom. I took his wrench. JP was going to put... So you pick the time. JP conceded to Zoraida and said, you do it. Bro, Kane and Scripper, as soon as I'm healed up, JP... Hey, Zach, do what you got to do, Papas. Check the Discord. I just posted a screenshot. All right, let's get it. Oh, it's there on the mobile? That's crazy. Let me see if I can see it. If I had to guess, it would be Colombians have more involvement with intelligence agencies being rats for law enforcement. But I have no real knowledge. Just taking into account history and thinking about it logically. That's it. Shout out Ivy. But that is proof right there that it's still in the mobile chat. It's weird. Dude will be tweaking. They be hating on my audience's free thinking. Is this the same one? Let me see. Yeah, this is the same one. I read this. I warned him last time he's going straight to the bathroom if he's inviting people to call me Zoe or Z or anything that's not my name. You've been warned, Primo, not once but 2 times. Wait, what happened? What did I miss? What did Primo do? I'm lost. I don't know what Primo did, but she's on your ass. Did you open the bar back up? Hell no. I still owe you this beer and another one, and I owe JP one. Ustedes están un poquito crazy. Ya está pedo, drunk, ¿qué vale? 801, my record is 33 shots in the live stream. Fuck around and find out, alright? I'm alright. I'm okay. Is it true the cartel requiring recruiting online? That's what they say. TikTok, right? That's what they say. My thought is, y'all could take IB's comment and delete it from YouTube, but you can't stop these guys from recruiting online? The fuck are we talking about? Primo, I made that mistake one time. Never, ever, ever refer to her as Zoe. Trust me. I didn't see it. Zoraida's on his ass. And he's like, what did I do? Why she say fuck me for? JP bitched out? Bitched out of what? What did he do? Oh, 298, you just started some shit. I don't think JP bitched out of nothing. It's very hard pressed to find JP bitch out of something. Shout out 801. Damn, 33. Nah, fool, you gotta chill. The record was 18 in an hour and 20 minutes. Then we broke that record with 33. But I'm good. I still do the fucking test, all that shit. Oh, yes. Same thing happened to him. Tere said I was nice, and Primo advised a troll to call me Zoe. Oh, well, I give him that one. So I warned him, and Velez just brought it up again. Okay, so I give that one to him, though. Because he wanted that troll to get clapped the fuck out of here. Put him in a fucking bench. Shout out. Zorada, shout out Primo. He wanted that troll to get the fuck out. That was Rosita. That was, we know who that was. He wanted that troll to get the fuck out of here. So he was like, go ahead, call her Zoe. I dare you. So I don't hold that one against him. He was working for us at that point, Zorada. Primo, don't act stupid. You advised the troll to call me Zoe the last live. I remember now. I remember. But I can't hold him for it. He wanted the troll to get the fuck out of here. He was gassing you to use your pistol. You mad. Oh, yeah, that. Because I knew it was a troll and you guys didn't believe me. No, we knew. We just, we was playing the long game. Then the troll ended up marrying you and Shy. Yeah, I'm with you. I hear you. I hear you. God damn. Shit was crazy the other night, huh? Shout out to y'all. I appreciate y'all. Shout out to the 30 people still here at fucking 9:30. She trigger happy titty. No, she just letting you know, motherfucker. I'll tap you in your shit. Put him in the fucking bedroom. Tune in, JP about to be on your ass. Yes, Primo did call the troll out. And again, I knew. Listen, sometimes you're going to see me interact. You're going to see me show my eyes. You're going to see me do whatever they ask me to do. Giving the benefit of the doubt. Allowing motherfuckers to dig themselves a grave. If I let them talk long enough, they're going to tell on themselves. It is what it is. I'm going to sit here. I'm going to comb my beard and not worry about it.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag I need my pure coquita hashtag no bolsita for me hashtag definitely staying away as long as possible hashtag shout out v lazy to bolsita hashtag Primo been instigating telling people to call Zoraida out her name hashtag look what happened to Rosita hashtag fuck whoever called me a bitch hashtag take it how you want.
Yo, y'all wildin'. I'm in Chicago, 801. Fuck you mean? We're ahead of your time. 9:30, you're ahead of me. Salute to you, sir. I appreciate you. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. I need my pure coquita. No bolsita for me. Definitely staying away as long as possible. Staying away from what? The bolsita? You gotta relax. Shout out Velez y tu bolsita, bolsota. It's 2026. Primo been instigating, telling people to call Zoraida out her name. He wanted to get that troll the fuck out of here. Alright? Look what happened to Rosita. That's what he wanted. That was who he was talking to. Fuck whoever called me a bitch. Yo. Tunane, you wildin', boy. He on your ass. Look what happened to Rosita. Fuck whoever called me a bitch. Take it how you want. You gotta explain that with Tunane. How did JP bitch out? Oh, because he did. Okay, JP, I see what he's saying. You didn't clap Jay Flores. I might have to hold that one against you. But I do understand why you gave it to Zoraida. Zoraida was here waiting for that segment to happen, and it didn't happen. Shy, he got that. I'm a changed man. All right, salute to you. All right, he's a changed man, JP. He didn't mean it. I had a feeling she was a troll from the jump. Yeah. Well, here's the thing. I think anybody that's new is a troll until they're not. That's just what it is. Shy, he did more than give the benefit of the doubt the other night until she asked you to drop a hot 40 and you told her you rapped. Well, that was the only unreasonable request. Does that make sense? Shout out to Nene. I ain't call nobody a bitch. I mean, you did say he bitched out. JP gonna take that how he want to take it. Jonathan calmado. Alright. Listen, man. I want to be inviting to new people. There goes Rosita right there. Rosita been listening. Rosita go straight to the bathroom because we know who you are. All right. This is 298's first one down. I got to get these the fuck out of here. I'll be right back. All right, here we go. Shout out Zach JP. Anytime you come to St. Louis, it's straight fish scale and scrippers. You're welcome to indulge anytime you're in my neck of the woods. You heard? You meet up with fucking where Zach is. Bitches and fish scale. Right? Rosita been in the bushes wearing a ghillie suit with high heels. Bitching out being a bitch and two different things. My brothers. Hey, well, there you go, JP. I'm just the messenger. Don't kill the messenger. Right? Man, shout out IB. I just got here. I swear, Primo. I see the bar ad on here. I seen the bar ad on here too. Where you see the? Oh, you motherfucker! Hold on, man. It's wrong. It's on the wrong channel. This is Velez's second beer. Then our OJP one. Look who. Guess who's Bizak? It's your girl Rosita. Look at Zoraida. Look at Zoraida. It's not no more. Hold on, man. Let me check my shit. Y'all ain't gonna play me with the delay. No. Everybody relax. All right. Everybody relax. I don't even know what the fuck we're watching anymore. We got our likes. At this point, people, we done covered it. We hanging out. We'll cover some other shit. We'll see what happens. I got beers to drink. Salute to y'all. Shout out Zoraida 298. Respect to you for being a changed man. Huh? Your boy needs some flowers in his life. You seen the active self-protection video that Alex Predator? Listen, let me tell you something. I done rewinded that video 6 times today trying to catch it, but I've been so busy. I will catch it when I'm done here, though, because I respect that active protection guy, and I want to see what he has to say. All right? They done made me a criminal. I would have to put the twins in the back. I wouldn't have put the twins in the bathroom either. Zoraida heartless for that. Why? What? If you earned it, you earned it. 298, what if you was here Friday night and you was thirsty for the information that he wanted to give, that he came in here, nobody called him and said, hey man, come in here and tell us to cover this shit. We stopped what we were doing, we went to do it, and then disappeared like a thief in the night. Shout out Zoraida, not anymore. He turned it out, had to. I haven't finished, but it's pretty cool so far. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. Told my brother's got a gun shop. I told him he need to make those kind of videos. I would. Look, you should have blown his shit off right here. And you wouldn't have that problem. Zoraida gave upper echelon PTSD. She didn't do him dirty, 298. She gave him 10 minutes. I left it up to them. However long they wanted to give him. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. However long they wanted to give him is what I said to give him. She gave him 10 minutes. He came back. He gave us valuable input, and you know, he was part of the conversation. Shout out 298 for real. What I owe a lot to my son, big time for that. Here's the thing: they won't know that until their fathers. He asked for the link numerous times, and I was waiting for what he had to say. Nah, he bounced. Yeah, no. Don't come over here and tease everybody and then bounce. Hashtag Keith.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag 298 Sosa we good hashtag you thought it was Primor the punk bitch ass troll lurking hashtag hit the like button Fresita hashtag no fish scale for me my heart can't take it hashtag I don't like upper sifucks with comments hashtag IYKYK hashtag weren't we gonna watch documentary off Jimenez hashtag me querida amiga Zoraida deserve to clap.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. 298 Sosa, we good. I thought it was Primo or the punk bitch trolling. The punk bitch ass trolling lurking. Troll lurking. Hit that like button, Fresita. Yeah, Fresita, hit that like button. I don't think you hit that like button, Fresita. No fish scale for me. My heart can't take it. I don't like uppers. I fuck with them calmantes. If you know, you know. When are we gonna watch a documentary about Jimenez? Mi querida amiga Zoraida deserve to clap. Is there? What's the motherfucker's name? His name is Thaddeus, bro. Come on, man. Thaddeus Jimenez. We'll see if there's a documentary about him. I don't really give a fuck. Really. I gave him about the time we waited for him to take the link Friday, and he never did. There you go. Hey, Zoraida, don't let 298 put no smut on your name. You did what you had to do. It was for you. Because he was like, Shy, I gave you an excuse for why I did that. That shit don't matter to me, motherfucker. It matters to the people that was waiting for you. Huh? Y'all were practicing banging on the bathroom door, asking questions while he was in there. To be fair, huh? Y'all were practically banging on the bathroom door, asking questions while he was in there. You gotta explain that when I be. I'm lost. Y'all were practically banging on the bathroom door.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, man. Get up, get him out of here.
I don't know. Rosita said there. I don't even know what the fuck that means. Never had to do no shot like JP. You'll hear it straight from me if I need to say something. I don't even know what that means, Primo. You talking shit. Oh, never had to do shit like JP. You'll hear it straight from me if I need to say something. What did JP do? Don't do that, Primo. You end up in a fucking bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, man. Get up, get him out of here.
Oh, I mean, he did shit on you, but he paid to shit on you. So, what are we talking about? Shout out Zoraida. Kids will change your life, and that's why they're always blessings. Good for you. Your family needs you. Oh, shit. Here comes Zoraida's friend. I don't know what's happening. Alliance, respectfully, salutes to you. You haven't been here long enough to understand that I'm a machine, bro. But I need time. Like any machine. Let me work at my time. Stick around. Hang out with us. We're good people. But let me work in my time. And we'll get up. Shout out Ivy. I was just talking shit. But we were here waiting for him to start questions about something right when he got out. Nah, he came over here. He asked us to watch something. We watched it. I agreed with it. He bounced. I said about the AI photos. I'm lost. I said I never had to do no shit like that. He said he thought I was a troll. Oh, okay. Primo said he never had to do no shit like that. Salutes. How many kids do you have, Zoraida? You ask too many crazy questions, Rosita. She gonna clap the fuck out of you. I'm not gonna blame her. Shout out Alliance. Alliance, I appreciate you. Alliance, let me do my thing and I'm gonna get to it. I'm an actor outside of this. You know what I'm saying? I run this network. I do a lot of shit. I'm a Theo. It's a lot of shit. But I'm gonna get to it when I get to it. Salutes. You been here. I appreciate you. I don't know what his excuse was, so he went straight to the bathroom. As it was agreed on Friday, it was only 10 minutes like a man. I knew he would. He lived, he's all right. He lived. Did he die? He didn't die. He's not in the upper room. He was just in the bathroom.
Put him in the fucking bedroom, man. Get up, get him out of here.
He got out the bathroom and we sent him to get his fucking shine box.
Now go home and get your fucking shine box.
Shout out to that. IBS, what Shy said. I don't even know what the fuck I said. Ya andas Pedro, Juan. ¿Cuál es? Who, me? I'm straight. Fucking trolls, Zoraida, get him. Zach is on one. He won it. I be talking about today. I'm so lost. It's gonna take one long message that you only hope that YouTube doesn't erase. Rosita, how many do you have? Yeah. Rosita, answer some questions. What's your man's name?
No. But I wanted to do hood rat stuff for my friend.
What's your man's name? Shout out Shannon. I wanted to clap Rosita. Too many crazy questions. Shannon, I'm gonna test your patience today, Shannon. Shannon, when you feel like she crossed the next line, Shannon, go ahead and handle your fucking business 24 hours. Rosita will be back. Shout out Zorada. Zachary, I give grace first. So do I. I give you grace. Zorada, Shai was referring to the J situation. Yeah. Alliance, Rosita, how do you look, mommy? Do you look like your thumbnail? Honestly, I think it's kind of a milestone getting censored by YouTube for the first time. Is that the first time? That's funny. What's your career? Rosita, what's your career? No, I want none. I want to focus on my career. So you ain't got no kids because you want to. What's your career? You gonna tell us? You got no shorties? Damn. Me either. Shannon knows some shit. Let's see how much patience Shannon has. Shannon? Yeah, Shannon. No, wait. Shannon. I'm testing you. Shannon, just hold out until you can't hold out no more, and I got you. Is he a Soreño? Is he in LA County Jail? Shannon got questions. Answer Shannon's fucking questions right now. If I had more business prowess and the inclination to turn everything into a grift, keep me honest and let me know when I'm grifting, IB. I might not agree with you, but let me know anyway. You know we can disagree and still be alright. If I had more business prowess and the inclination to turn everything into a grift, could probably launch a podcast just on the fact alone that my comment got deleted. Yo, I need to know all about that. All right, I got a network. All right, let me know, and we'll get you popping. All right. So the other, I respect it. Take the high road. Chat, I can handle it. Once I'm done, I'll drop the wrench to Shannon. Oh no, Shannon couldn't wait. I didn't even see it. Oh shit. No. I know it wasn't directed at me, IB. I'm just saying. I trust you to recognize grift when you see it and bring it to my attention. Shout out Rosita for saying social work. I want to work for DCPP and help abused children. And Shannon clapped the fuck out of her. God damn. How long, Shannon? How long did you give her, Shannon? I don't know what happens when I give her the thumbs up. It's a bunch of wild shit going on right now. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Oh, shit. I never been in so much pain and had so much fun. I appreciate y'all. Zachary, I promise you, you're going to feel better in a couple days. You're going to be able to close your mouth properly. Salutes. Oh, Shannon, no patience. Shannon, I can't give you the job, Shannon, with the gun. Shout out to Lions. That was nutty. They gave you good stuff, Zach. No. Valence, don't sell us short. We gave him good stuff. Fuck is you talking about? They gave him a little something. But we gave him good stuff. Alliance, would you have clapped her already, Alliance? Or would you have gave her a pass until she said some out-of-pocket shit? She said she wanted to take care of the children. But we don't believe her because she sounds very trolly. And we recently put somebody in the bathroom in the Discord.
Put him in a fucking bedroom. We
have reason to believe that person is Rosita. Zachary, glad we could take your mind off again. Nah, we was ready to troll the troll. That's what we do. We troll the troll. We keep it going. She looks pretty. Might be his girl. Maybe he got a hot girl. Sorry, respectfully, I can never shut my mouth properly. It be like that. I know the feeling. Alliance was on it. Alliance was like, hey, man, what you look like, mommy?
No, mommy's wait.
Crack that whip. It been a hell of a day. Yo, Shannon was looking for a victim. Shannon run around this motherfucker like ice. No offense. Don't take that offensively. Shannon looking for an excuse around this motherfucker. But let's say an AI female alliance. Maybe it's his female. Maybe it's the guy thinking it's female. Yeah, troll to troll. It's fun. That's been my point. For the last year, I've been telling the wrenches, sometimes you gotta play with your food. You know what I'm saying? And we gotta get engagement out of these trolls. And if they come in here trying to treat you like a Vic, you treat them like a Vic. Shout out Alliance, AI females, straight AI. The Discord has a bathroom. Oh yeah, the Discord has a bathroom. JP almost ended up in that motherfucker. Put him in a fucking bedroom. Yeah. Discord has a bathroom. Facts. Shout out Alliance. Man, I have some comments to make about this subject, but they probably get deleted. Comedy Gold in here tonight. We're not trying. We just chilling. Doing hood rat stuff with our friends.
But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
But Les, I was on every hour from 6 a.m. until the ambulance ride to another hospital. I got a couple shots of the Fetty Wap, then was dilaudid for every few hours, for every 3 hours. Now they upped it. Shannon deported that hoe to the bathroom. I don't even know. Shannon, how long did you Shannon, you did Primo a favor, but how long? How long did you put the food in the bathroom for? 24 hours? Fetty Wap, he lying. He in the hospital. I do not believe him. Alliance. He in the hospital. Fetty Wap legal in the hospital. Shout out for let's ride the wave, Zach. Zach, he thinking about how he could get that money. Don't worry about the money. Worry about that high.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag damn chat going wild hashtag so dude documentary hashtag I need to help produce the show hashtag Zach how much delauded you on hashtag what happened if I may ask hashtag Shannon did well she definitely will clap someone hashtag chi them faculties you wild and hashtag noise here.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. You wilding the fuck out. Damn, chat going wild. So dude's documentary, JP producing the shit out the show tonight. We freestyling right now. Hashtag, I need to help produce the show. Nah, you don't really need to. We good. We don't give a fuck about dude. Fuck dude. Zach, how much dilaudid you on? What happened, if I may ask? He had an abscessed tooth, and his face was pumpkin head, and he hit up his homegirl that worked at the dentist, and she said, "You are dying." She told his goofy ass to call an ambulance and take his ass to the hospital. And they've been trying to kill the pain and the infection. And they did a surgery while we were on a live stream and he left and came back. Now, I could be ignorant, but Zach has no reason for me to believe he's a liar. Otherwise, he would have came in here and said, I'm driving tonight. I'm listening only. When I get off, it's 4 Loco season. So, I believe him. All right, salutes. Now, hashtag Shannon did well. She definitely will clap someone. No, Shannon don't give half a fuck. All right? There was, she clapped JP. Didn't she clap JP and also? Oh, shit. Hashtag shy them faculties you wildin'. Hashtag no ice here. My faculties are fine, motherfucker. Don't ever think about my faculties. I'm gravy, baby. All right? Rosita brought the laughs. That's why we got to troll with the trolls. You got to troll with the trolls, man. We get the engagement out of that shit. Tubo sees that shit and says, damn, it's popping like a motherfucker in Shy's chat. Alliance, Fetty legal in the hospital. The hospital don't give you Fetty. Shitting me. They give you something close to it. They something by a different name. All right? Same way those college kids are doing Adderall. They should call it Addercane. Right? So no, I'm not with it. That's what it's for, Alliance. Yes, they definitely do. Man, they gave it to Michael Jackson. It's one of the main drugs used in anesthesia and pain management under strict supervision. Yeah, I don't have no reason to believe Zach is bullshitting, but you'll learn that over time, Alliance. The usuals are the usuals around here. They give you that pura feri in the right dosage. Yeah, they don't fuck they don't fuck you up. They don't do like you done to so many people that I love that are gone. Shout out Zach, Alliance. I would never. Yeah, well, you got to give him a benefit of the doubt. He's new here. Salute to Alliance. I would never lie about something so insignificant. I honestly was shocked the ambulance gave me Fetty. Just ride that wave, man. Yeah, no, that's what she told him. Zoraida, she said, you are dying. How about you take your goofy ass to the hospital and get this shit taken care of? Enough is enough. But I understand him because we're men. And everybody thinks, oh, man, I like the new women. We suffer. I get it. You guys suffer, but we suffer in silence. And now, because they made everything else way harder to prescribe, a lot of times they'll give you a shot of that stuff and set you on your way with half of like 15 minutes. Hey, take this Fetty Wap and kick rocks. You'll feel better in the morning. They give you one of them Fetty lollipops. Damn. Stop fucking around, Velez. Is there a market? So by the time you get home, they want you looking for them blues. You got to call them. Shannon about that wrench business. Nah. Shannon don't have no fuck around and wait. None of that shit. Shy, you gave me the green light? Fuego on these motherfuckers.
Your services are no longer needed in the community.
Who the bumbo clot?
Oh, so hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. He gone. Don't go. Don't go. I totally missed your friends. I'm lost at this point. All right, this is 298 second beer. I owe JP 1. Who knew a Wednesday fucking live could turn into this? Zach said, nah, straight into my IV, puro. Okay? Beyond puro. Measured. Precise. Okay? I told you. Look at you now. Straight into my IV. Whole boy made me take the whole ride. Then he was 15 minutes away from the hospital. EMT said, I got more shots. I can shoot it on the floor or in your IV. Jesus. Shout out Osvaldo. I think one of the best narcos is El Chino Anthrax. Osvaldo, you came in here to speak, and I want to respect what you have to say. But I want you to answer my questions. What is your definition of the best narcos? What does that mean? And why is Chino Anthrax the best narco? Shout out Yayo. Did y'all get a lot of snow this week in Chicago, Sean? Nah. A little bit. Nothing crazy. We got low temperatures, but my window's still open. I had to open them more before the stream because I was
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag damn Zach they gave you dilaudid for oral surgery hashtag you definitely on some concoction off Fetty Wap hashtag hydromorpho Neve hit different hashtag Shannon don't play hashtag me querida amiga Zoraida has compassion I might lack.
No. Yeah. Well, we need that. We need that kind of compassion around here. We get it from Zoraida. We get it from Suso whenever she's around. Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Damn, Zach, they gave you Dilaudid for oral surgery. Papa, you understand? We passed the oral surgery part, all right? This motherfucker was dying, okay? Trust me. He was endangering his brain to an infection at this point. Hopefully they fixed him up, all right? You definitely on some concoction of Fetty Wap. Yeah. And I'll trust JP on that shit. Hydromorphone, IV hit different. See? JP know the names, how to spell them shits. Hashtag, this is a good one right here. Shannon, salute to you. Shannon don't play. Mi querida amiga Zoraida has compassion. I may lack. All right? Salute to Zoraida for her compassion. She had less compassion than you did for Oso when she clapped the shit out of y'all, though. Clapped the shit out of y'all. But salute to Zoraida. I appreciate the compassion. She balances us out. I don't have. Well, I have a lot. I let y'all push me and push me and push me and push me until I fucking lose my shit. But that's always been the case. But everybody always says Shy just flies off the handle. No, I don't. You just didn't hear me the first 17 times. Not you in particular, but anybody. Shout out Velez. No mames, Osvaldo. Salute. Shout out IB. It's crazy that the new generation associates the drug with the street drug that made it sketchy. That's made in sketchy street labs and not the actual pharmaceutical. Yeah, it's all a fucking hoax. Shy, I haven't seen the article, but I saw a clip about the cop that overdosed in the bathroom. We saw the video here. He killed his son. Do you know about that? I did. I want to cover that on Ill Crimes. Again, just one man with so much time, so many hours in a day, but I do want to cover that. Fuck that piece of shit. He was a piece of shit when he OD'd in that bathroom, and he was a piece of shit when he did what he did to his son. And right now, wherever he's riding...
You're stealing, right to jail. You're playing music too loud, right to jail, right away. You're driving too fast, jail. Slow, jail.
He's still a piece of shit. Rest in peace to that child. All right? The most important question that was asked today was, what is the human that is the least protected in the United States of America? Forget about the rest of the world. And that human is a child. I guess it's the same way with all the other scheduled 2 drugs. Shout out to the Flores twins. Their Surviving the Chapo podcast is sick. Osvaldo, but did you catch our coverage of the Surviving the Chapo podcast? Did you catch our exclusives with the Flores twins that we have on this channel? Go in the playlist section. Osvaldo, did you answer my question? I literally had half a classic Chicago pumpkin face. No, you was doing bad, Papas. I understand it. They took 2 abscess tooths and cut a hole inside of my lip to my cheek to drain all the... Yeah, you had to handle your business. Shout out Velez. Listen to Cartel Wives. Even better than Surviving El Chapo, Osvaldo. There's the link for it right there. Shout out to Velez for dropping the link. You can check that link out, Osvaldo. But you got to answer my question, Osvaldo. Why? What does being the best cartel guy mean? And why is it Chino Anthrax? He's crazy. Yayo, he's crazy. Shout out Zoraida. Yayo, he's crazy. It was cold as fucking snowed. -9 degrees. Felt like 30. Crazy. Don't let him lie to you. It was cold. We didn't get the snow, though. We did not get the snow. We got a little bit of snow. Prayers for that guy's wife that had to see him on that camera. Has to live with that. I miss which one you're talking about. Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about. Prayers? I don't know what you're talking about. Shout out 323G. Salute to you. Good night. Appreciate you. Damn, Shy. That shit's no joke. My cousin had that a while ago. Face hella swole up. No. You perceptible to a brain infection like that. So shout out to Zach. I appreciate you for fucking calling an old girl and her telling you you're dying. He said on this chat that she said she ain't seen nothing like that in 25 years of doing what she do. Osvaldo, I used to work off Sablewood and Halstead. Where he say? Shout out Osvaldo. Osvaldo said he's in Rockford. All right, shout out to Rockford. I got people in Rockford. Salute to Rockford. Shit, Shy, you lying like a motherfucker. The first time a motherfucker say something slick, you on the ass the quickest. Not the usual suspects. Somebody that has no face, no name, that comes in here running their fucking mouth. They can go to the bathroom. They can go home and get their shine box. They can get their services fucking cut off. They can go to the upper room. I don't give a fuck about them. But with y'all, I take my time. All right? Shout out my brother J-Fam in the building. Salute to J-Fam. Appreciate you. All right, we got Big Michoacan or Little Michoacan. Depends who you're talking to, Velez or J-Fam. You know what I'm saying? From my understanding, he's a tall Mexican. Shout out J-Fam. Appreciate you, sir. The cop who OD did that to his son. The wife saw it happen in their home security camera and called the police. Jesus Christ. We got to do that one on Ill Crimes, huh? I've wanted to. We got to do that shit. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. No, not IB. Zach, your friend saved your life. Get a coffee coffee or lunch or something. Shy is correct. The danger of brain infection. Yeah, Papa, you fucked up. Yes, Shy, infection in the brain. I was also worried about swelling cutting off my airways. You wilding the fuck out. You waited too long, bro. Shout out J-Fan. Shout out Alliance. The law is not made for us. They got a documentary on my OG convicted of killing a cop, and he wasn't even there. Convicted him because he was the leader of the gang. That's all they need. Look what they did. Look what they did to the dude that they said was a leader of the Latin Kings that they was trying to deport. That they said that he put out a bounty of $10,000 on ICE agents, and that there was a bounty from the cartels, $50,000 on ICE agents. Nobody collected on that bounty. Motherfuckers is hurt for money. Alliance. If a motherfucker here $50,000, $10,000, $5,000 on one of these ICE agents, they would have done something. That was bullshit. They just said that. It's what they do. So I agree with you. Shout out Zoraida323. Good night. Get some rest. Salute to 323. I appreciate you. J-Fam and I are exclusively part of the Tom Mexicans. Tom Mexicans. Boy, you should have heard how surprised Pebs was when she found out that that J-Fam was a Tom Mexican. I was like, Pebs, you a fucking Cuban white girl. It's 5 degrees in Jersey right now. We got 10 inches of snow this week, too. The school's been closed all week. These kids don't go back to school until Friday. Yeah, I bet you're trying to get them the fuck out the house. Right now, it's beautiful out there, man. It's 11 degrees in Chicago. It feels like -1. Shit. Motherfucker go put on some shorts. Some Yeezys fucking slides and shit. Yes, she did, Zoraida. I'm taking her margaritas and fajitas, then I'm healed up. Damn, margaritas and fajitas. Your boy need a sandwich. Shout out Lions Free Nip and L Block. The documentary is called Massacre on Scattergood Street. Cool. I'm going to pin that so that I can use that on Ill Crimes. Again, we do what we can when we can, but I try to keep a record. All right. Jesus. All right. When it comes to typing, my faculties might be fucked up. Coño, man. Boom. All right, we got a couple little ones here. What you talking about, Alliance? It says homicide 2100 Scattergood Street, DC. $20,000 reward. Philadelphia police. It's a 7-minute video. Are you in our Discord? Let's drop the Discord link. Anybody that wants to join our Discord, we probably should have done that earlier. Shout out to Zoraida, margaritas and fajitas. Good for you. Boy, I want some fajitas right now. I'll go wake up the restaurant. Shout out Velez. J-Fam is Little Michoacan. Okay? So that said 10 inches of snow. Y'all stay warm and safe. Yeah, salutes to 298, man. I didn't mean to flex on you with the -1 degree. You know what I'm saying? My apologies. Who said it was -1 degree? Oh, no. It was Yayo. Shout out. I didn't mean to flex on you, dog. My faculty's been fucked up. I'm with you, Shy. It be like that. So that J-Fan, how tall did you say you are? He didn't. One time on one of Zaya's streams, I heard Pebs talking about J-Fam's a tall Mexican. But I don't think he ever said. I don't remember him ever saying. American Confidential, Scattergood. Because at this point, we just bullshit. I see it. Damn, that motherfucker 46 minutes. That shit ain't for right now. Why? Because I won't dedicate myself to the whole 46 minutes. But I'm going to keep it on hold. And maybe sometime this week we go live on Ill Crimes again. So, for those that don't know, this is the channel that is, we about to reach our 12,000. We're about to do our shit at our 12,000 celebration. 12,000 subs. Again, most people think we should have way more. I agree with them. But in the meantime, I slowly trickle into these other channels because who knows, maybe one of them take off. Get to that 100 stacks before this one. Shout out J-Fan. J-Fan, they want to know your size. They sizing you up around here, J-Fan. But let's say you little Michoacan shit. Boom, that one's 51, 36, 12. But I got it, though. So salute to you, Alliance. I appreciate you. But let's, little Michoacan in the building. Right? Are you saying he's little Michoacan or you just accepting that shit? Salutes. Right? Big, little, dope name. Little Michoacan, you know what I'm saying? Both of y'all motherfuckers in the United States of America.
This is America.
Oh, shit. So he's 6 foot. Right? I consider 6 foot like a tall Mexican. I'm gonna sub up to American Confidential. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Primo said my wife's 6 foot. Damn, Primo, you always got.
Jonathan Pantria sent $2 hashtag Zach prayers and blessings hashtag no more delauded after you good hashtag in my humble opinion hashtag M6 I believe J fam at least 6FT hashtag fajitas sounds way better than this Culver's cod sandwich with fries.
Shout out JP for the $2 power chat. Zach, prayers and blessings. No more delauded after you good. Now, once Zach hits us up and says, but Zach, if you hit us up like tomorrow and be like, yo, I'm on 4 Locos, we're going to tell you to fucking relax, bro.
I'm in your bubble. I'm in your bubble.
Because I'm sure you're still on medication and shit. But if in 5-6 days, maybe a little more than that, Zach don't come up in here and say, 4 Locos, I'm on my 4 Locos shit, we're going to be like, hey, you still doing that Delali? You better relax. All right? Hashtag in my humble opinion. I'm 6 foot. Believe J fam at least 6 feet. All right? You're a couple little guys. Fajita sounds way better than this Culver's cod sandwich with fries. Can't be mad at a Culver's cod sandwich with fries, but them fajitas do sound fire, bro. Right? But I ain't got no fajitas either, bro. Motherfucker gonna be here eating chicken nuggets and shit. Did y'all see the businessman that was unalive in Zapopan yesterday? Another one? This one wasn't in he didn't happen to be in a orange Lambo, did he? That's it. I got JP's beer next. It's a wrap, son. I did JP shots. I did 298's beers. I owe JP 1 beer. Let me make sure, because I didn't even put it in the chat today. Let me make sure. Y'all know how. 298. I got his dub over here. That's 2 beers. I got a 25 and a 25 from JP. That's 2 beers and 2 shots. So I did those. Yeah. And no, I owe JP 1. Wait. Primo, your wife tall in my humble opinion. you got a big ass wife. That is what he's saying, Primo. Zorada, you're tall. Most Mexicans aren't that tall. My son's 6'1" too, but I think B-ball helped stretch him out because I'm the tallest in my family, 5'3". Nah, that's genetics. He just benefited in B-ball because of his height, but I don't think it benefited him. That's genetics. Somehow, in some generation, it skipped a generation. His daddy's short. What you trying to say is that his daddy's short. We caught you. We caught you. That's what you're trying to say. Zorada, how tall are you? Oh, shit. Primo, no, I'm sorry. Zorada said, Primo, how tall are you? JP, she is. Her family's from Jalisco. I'm 5'3". Oh, shit. So when she puts heels on, she look like she could just flex you and shit. I appreciate JP Culver's, the original Wisconsin butter burgers. Once I'm out the hospital, no more opiates, especially with Henny and 4 Locals. Yeah, relax. My wife is bad as fuck, though, I'll tell you that. I mean, it's relative, subjective. No. So, yeah, I did see it, but I didn't watch it. No, I ain't check it out either. Right now, I don't want to fucking delve into it, but keep it in mind. Remind me next time. Shout out J-Fam. My pops is 6 foot. My baby brother is 6'2". Baby brother flexing everybody in the house. Baby brother there for no games. She don't wear heels. She don't like wearing them. What's up? She a sneakerhead? $298. I cumplido mi condena. I gotta check what happened over here. Today's 28th. Yeah. All right. So boom. I've had 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5. Yeah, I think it's 5 beers. Primo salutes you, blessed. Zorada, no, Shy, you're right. He gets the height from his side of the family. I'm pretty sure it got to be DNA. Shy, how tall are you? 6'2". If you ask Oso, he'd probably say some other shit, but I'm 6'2". I've been 6. Maybe I'm shrinking in my old age, but 6'2" is what I've been my whole life. Primo, trust she is. Guerita, freckles in the face, green eyes. I don't have to trust shit. Yeah, she likes sneakers. Okay. Shout out 298. Are you gonna cover the Labar Span case, Shy? What about it? You know what I'm saying? I don't even know. Is there any new developments? I know that that's the first case that I've ever heard of double jeopardy, in the sense that he beat a case and then they rolled it up in a RICO and then tried his ass for it again. But that's it. Primo said, I don't do the Discord shit, but I'll mess around with it tomorrow and post a few pictures. Get up in the Discord. Stop fucking around. Charles Orada, sneaker check. Alliance said, my documentary on the same channel. Check it out when you get off here. Bet. I know what you said. Salute. Trying to force anything it's dope. On your free time, tap into Hollow Man American Confidential. I will check it out and I'll put it in the Discord. They'll check it out on their own time, and then when it's time for us to do it on Ill Crimes, we'll do it. It's at 60,000. Salutes. Yeah, when it's time for us to do it on Ill Crimes, we'll do it, but I'll put it in the Discord. Primo said, I ain't got to do shit. I don't know what the fuck you said. Whatever. I ain't got to do shit. You don't got to post no pictures. I'm straight. I'm just saying. Subjective, bro. You sensitive, boy. You soft. Tenderfoot. Every time I bought from the bar, it's because the thing at the bottom is going by. I learned my rules. Did y'all listen to J. Cole mixtape? JP, I will call you on that. Last week, you weren't paying attention. The bar was closed. All right? Just saying. I didn't listen to the whole mixtape. Is there more than that birthday freestyle? Shut up, Primo. I say trust. You straight shut that shit down. I ain't got to trust shit. Fuck you. I ain't got to trust shit. We probably got different taste. I'm sure she's beautiful. All right? You the ugly motherfucker. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. Fuck you back. Salutes to her. What's the Discord? I'll drop the link real quick. Motherfucker, boy. My typing, big finger, motherfucker. That the Discord link should pop up right now. I haven't been in the right of headspace to listen to JP. I will peep it soon. Headspace to listen yet, JP. I will peep it soon. Yeah, I need to listen to the whole thing. I've only heard some of the freestyle. Again, I haven't had time, but I would like to. JP, what I owe you? I owe you, let's see, this is the 28th. Damn, 28th. It's the 25th. It's the 28th. Alright? 28th. Boom, boom, boom. Alright, that's JP's one. JP's 2. JP's 3. Yeah, I owe JP one more. Alright, so I'm good. Shout out Robert on the check-in. We got a APB out on Robert too. Robert, Eddie Jimenez, Vernon Himes, Vicente. Shout out Ed. We had an APB out on you the other day, motherfucker. We found you though. Salutes to you. Ed in the house, finally on. Salutes to Ed, the hip hop guru. I appreciate you. Primo said Beauty and the Beast type shit. I believe it. It be like that, man. Us pretty motherfuckers can't, we can't find one that's not fucking a little out there. Shout out Ed. Shout out Zach. Robert, did you miss the wedding topic? Yeah, we spoke on it already. But did you check out my last episode on wedding? We uncovered a lot of shit, but I'll be editing and dropping this week too. Shout out Ed. Nice to see you. I hear, I'm here next to my BM. It's been over a week, Shy. Please do your magic. Then sometimes he might be an asshole, you know what I'm saying? But every now and then, he's as good as he says he is. And you should drop him a piece. You should drop him a piece right now, right? If you got any friends, you know what I'm saying? In the vicinity, holla at your boy. But, he already there. And if nothing else, do it for you, girl. Do it because you deserve it. Was that good? Let me know, Ed. Shout out. Shout out to the BN. Macho McFly and Spaldy. Salute to Macho McFly, man. Let me know where you at, Macho. Hit us up. Velez, was that good, Velez? You think that would have worked on your girl? Shout out Zoraida Robert. Yes, the day I happened. Check it out in the channel. Yeah, we got look in the video section, look in the playlist section, look in the El Cartel news section. It's all right there. But today we covered it too. He ain't no fucking Chapo. He'd be closer to being him if he was a chomo, but it is what it is. Shout out Zoraida, Spalding. Zoraida, you don't even know what you're saying. Not that you spelled it wrong, but you don't even know what that means. Sounded very convincing to me. That's it. We'll see if it works in a few minutes. Don't worry. And if we have a second chance, let me know, man. I'll take another chance. That one was very impromptu. Shout out Zoraida, Spalding. Salute to Macho McFly. Fingers crossed, Ed. Yeah, look, Zach just got out of surgery, Ed, and he's pulling for you. See? I've been wanting to start a camping channel, but I don't feel confident to be on video like that. Maybe I will. I don't know. Stop being a pussy, Primo. If you could talk that much shit anonymously in the chat, you should go do these videos, all right? If you need any information, any help, let me know. But here's the most important part and the biggest step, all right? Just like these snitches, all right? The biggest step is the first one. You just got to take it. Shut the fuck up. Turn the camera on, and if that's what you do, listen, I told my nephew the other day, my nephew's doing this game. There's a popular game happening called Gundam or whatever. And he's going to other states to compete in this game. I said, you're a fucking waste of content. If you're going to do it anyway, you might as well cash another check off of it. If I'm going to watch a TV show, I might as well fucking cash another check off of it. Why? Because I can't get that time back. Pay me for that time. If you're already going to go enjoy yourself and have a good time, don't overthink it. Just turn the camera on. That's all it takes for some people. All right? So stop being a pussy.
No. But I wanted to do hood rat stuff with my friend.
Lil Wayne, I'm single. Shout out JP. I changed my profile pic. That's my wife and I at our wedding walkout. I can't even see that shit. That's just too tiny. Two different Spaldings, mi querida twin. And not the basketball. Just get to it, Primo. I'm sure most of us here will support. That's it. Just do it. Miss me the shit. Too much fucking information.
Yeah, too much information and shit.
J-Fam, it's too much game. I'll give motherfuckers too much game. Just do it, bro. Just do the shit. Do the thing. Oh, I don't know if I... Shut the fuck... What does it matter? A bunch of anonymous pieces of shit talking shit? Who cares, bro? You're going to let them keep you from expressing yourself creatively, giving people insight in your life. This is the new world. It is what it is. Shout out J-Fam. J-Fam, I'm going to put that fucking Victor Fuentes shit on here.
Bullshit.
Shout out Zoraida. Zachary, you're the most conscious, medicated patient I've ever known. I was medicated last week as well. I was high as fuck. No way I could have been on here chopping it up with you guys. Power to you. Hey, Zach, you know, those Four Locos don't make weak men. You know what I'm saying? Those Four Locos, they build the bark on a motherfucker, man. Right. J-Fam, am I wrong? He want to do a camping channel. Let's go do the fucking camping channel. You know what my niece told me this week? I think you should rap again. I said, what? She said, yeah, I think you should fucking rap again. All right. You're right. Maybe I should. There's a lot of things I want to do. Most of the things that I've done in life is things that I wanted to do. Why should that stop right now? Who you got this weekend? Shakur Lopez. Ooh, that's going to be fun. Shakur shows something different. He showed he could be that boxer and pick you apart from the outside. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what Teofimo brings to the table. He looked good too in his last fight, but we'll see. I'm a professional season sprinkler and game chopper. I appreciate you. Shout out fucking Zach. For those that don't know, Zach is the voice of our
No Mommy's Way.
No Mama's Way. Good night, everyone. Stay dangerous. Shout out to Primo. Salutes to you. Primo, join the fucking Discord, man. Drop the fucking pictures in there, man. I can't see that little shit right there. But salutes to your beautiful woman and tell her I respect her for picking an ugly motherfucker, man. I do. All right, shout out J-Fam. Your niece ain't lying. Hey, man, you know, last time King Chaz dragged me out, I don't know if you caught that, J-Fam. It's been years since I've been in the studio. And King Chaz hit me up. He was like, hey, man, I'm gonna go to the studio, and it was a crazy way. I think I had to do a commercial, a TV show, or some shit, and I was like, man, I can't do it. You know, he wanted to go to the stew. He's like, I know you need to get this shit out. It was a Rest in Peace song for my brother Big Show, and I was like, I got to be on this set, whatever the fuck I had to do. The next week or the next day, I don't remember what the fuck it was. He was like, how about today? No. He was like, how about today? I said, God damn. I said, all right, man. And boom, we went to the stew. I went live. Been a long time. I flubbed the first take. I think I did it in the second take. And that was it. Came out to be a record. Shout out to Lions. Bring my baby Rosita back. I don't even know how long Shannon gave her in the fucking bathroom. Put him in the fucking bed. She might have left them up. She might have not even sent her to the bathroom. She might have sent that motherfucker to the upper room. But I think she gave her enough time to have already been able to be back. You got to just sweet talk her better, Alliance. You got to get her back in here. You know what I mean? Hit the like button, y'all. Zoraida, shout out JP. Zoraida, if only you knew the cocktail I'm on during every live with all these hashtags. That's why I give you the benefit of the doubt. But you be fucking pressing. Shy, you should rap again. J-Fam said the same shit. You know, I just be focused. Shout out Ed. She got 2 friends for you. Want to go on a blind date? Hey, man. You know what I'm saying? We go on one of them fucking balloon popping missions, blind, with a blindfold on. I just got to hear her character. I gotta look out for red flags and shit. Shout out Ed. Suburban chicks. Oh, I like suburban chicks, man. I'm a city boy. See, I feel like I'm high. My fingers out of control. Shout out Zorada. She's deleting shit. I didn't even get to it yet. Shout out Ed. I'm serious. Ed, we gonna talk, man. Hit me in that Discord, Popeyes. All right, you the inspiration for the Show Your Work fucking channel. Primo, rest up. Good night. Blessings to your wife. King Chaz got you out back spitting bars. Yeah, y'all want to hear the song? Do I have the song? Y'all won't understand it. It's a very personal song. King Chaz could do anything. That motherfucker could sing. He could rap. He'll write for a motherfucker. He'll hit you with some gospel. He'll hit you with some gangster shit. There's not much he can't do. Mary, please. Is this the right one, though? Let me see.
I ain't mean to get choked up like that, dog. You know that. I don't know why I'm even feeling the way I'm feeling, man. I should be happy today, you know. Damn, boy. I be fucking up, man. I used to call your cell phone like, oh, let me talk to my nigga and shit. And that motherfucker would just ring on me. It would just ring. Would be no voicemail or nothing.
What up, Cino? You know I really love you, my nigga. Give anything I could just to hug you, my nigga. One of my closest friends growing up in the hood. Sometimes I question God daily, never quite understood. But like they say, some things are way past your understanding. Life is so demanding, losing you did damage. Wanted to crash out, it's a miracle that I managed. The older niggas wasn't on shit, they took advantage. But anyway, this is a different debate. I really thought that you would be right here with me to this day. You were the first nigga to show me how to roll me an L. We took an L when you died and I ain't never been well ever since. Niggas like you, they come heaven sent. They say he needed you back, but why the fuck am I pissed? Sometimes I sit in my room, look at the walls and I scream. Waking up out of my sleep wishing this shit was a dream. Like, damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
Gangway, breakfast, blunts, window on the open side. Pass to you, you pass it back. This us just keeping hope alive. Brand new Brad Jordan album, us giving this dope a try. High as hell, Maxwell's, gravy bread and cheddar fries. Could've lived much better lives, yeah, if we was telling lies. Jelly giant, smart defiant, shadow cast was oversized. No surprise, battle tested times you had to pummel guys. They testify with swollen eyes. Should've found somebody else to try. I hold on to them times, them skeletons are crimes. The shows them rides and why it quickly passed me by. So here's a toast to every demon that we poked in the eyes, to every cloud we ever put in the sky, to every love you that been hug you made me well up my eyes. When Chaz called me and he told me you died, I screamed so loud the vibration might could rival your rides. We lost you, we lost a piece of the shot. Yeah, a piece of the shot.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
See, you probably in a better place than I'm at anyway. You know, I'm sorry, homie. I know you like, God damn, man, stop crying like a little bitch. I'm sorry, dog. I be feeling like, damn, I want to see my mans. I want to see my nigga, though, you know? And it's like I can't see you and shit, cause you gone, man.
Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga. Damn, I miss my nigga. Wishing I could pull up and get my nigga. Until we meet again, I won't forget my nigga. Love you like a brother, cause you're still my nigga.
Here's the thing, man, and salutes to King Chaz, because King Chaz knew that I had to get that out. I was gonna hurt something, you know. And that's how he was like, nah. He's like, nah, you was busy the other day. Today you need to get this shit out. All right? Salute to y'all. Hold on, let me get back to this. King Chaz got you all spitting bars. Ed, I need love too, my dude. We gotta get JP in the mix. Power to you, JP. Fuck her character if she a freak. No. I don't know how old you are, Alliance. You know what I'm saying? Freaks come in all shapes and sizes. You just gotta make sure her character is correct. All right? I don't need that headache. Not even for one night. All right, shout out Zorada. Ear to the music. Shout out Robert. Hey, bro, don't let people hype you up to do the wrong thing, like trying to rap at your age. You're too old to make it. Robert, I hope you're still listening. Please be in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Please be in the chat still. Let me explain something to you. And I don't mean this disrespectfully. I mean disrespectfully. All right? I already made it, Papas. I've stood on stages and done things that 99.99999% of the world has not done. I've made it. Anything now is the frosting on top. Alright? I stood on stages with legends. I stood on corners and ciphered. I was pulled out of my bed at 5 in the morning, 4 in the morning to go battle this one, battle that one. I did my shit. Look at Robert. He got jokes. I made it to the basement. Google me. I made it. I'm disappointed in your attitude. You know what I'm saying? But what can we do? You an anonymous commenter. That's what they do. Your picture is an R. Right? But Papa, I stood with the people that you admire, that you say made it, right? And I'm going to be a creative to the day that I die. Here's the thing. Fighters get better the older that they get. They understand the strategy better. They understand the game better, but their body can't keep up. The difference with MCs, motherfucker, is MCs just get better. Doesn't matter their body. Your idea of make it is that I'm on your radio. I've been there already. I got 10 people in my chat. After what? 4.5 hours? There's more people in here than that. But guess what's most important, Robert? We got you in here. You're here. Are you not entertained, Susia? You're entertained, aren't you? Right? All you're doing is exposing your hoishness to the people. They see you for what you are now. Wherever you're at, you're miserable because you've done none of the things you wanted to do in life. Just Google me, bitch. That's it. That's it. Now, what I was going to say is that there's only one person in this whole chat that can really understand that song. And that's Oso. But shout out to Zach, who's on all kind of sedatives. I understand the context behind the song, Shy. Both my day one homies passed. Rest in peace to all our loved ones. Salutes. Shy, definitely feeling this. Salutes to King Chaz. Salutes. Beautiful. This is hip hop. Shy, you went in. I appreciate you, Ed. And this man ain't blessing the mic no more. I had just been focused on other things. I started acting. And even while I was acting in the first film that I starred in, I did the soundtrack to it. It's on this channel. Shout out Alliance. That was some hating shit. We recognize it. But there's nothing we can do for these losers. We can't. You're definitely entertained, putita. You're definitely entertained. And if you're not entertained, somebody go ahead and put them in the fucking bathroom. Put them in the fucking bedroom. And I promise you, while you're in the bathroom and you can't talk and you can't type, you'll still be watching. You're ours. Thank you for the engagement. All right, you're one of the 10. You was in here. You showed your character. Shout out 298. Shout out Zoraida. Shout out Alliance. Age doesn't matter in music. The Clips got the Grammy. Clips older than me. Fuck we talking about? JP hit him in the fucking head.
So hit him in the head. Headshot. He gone. He gone. Don't go. Don't go.
Not entertained. You put him in the bathroom. Well, that's a loser. That's a loser. That man never wrote a script, never rocked a stage, never killed the freestyle, never battled nobody, never sold a record, never sold a piece of merch, never did a channel, never did multiple channels. He never did nothing. He sat there with no face and no name. And you know what, Zach? This week when you get better, I want you to put you deserve to have a fucking avatar up there. Put an image. I don't care what it is. Put it up there. All right? Robert, what are you, 13? Nah, he's probably older than that, just with the mentality of a 13-year-old. Shout out Zach. Haters gotta hate. Feed off that shit. You heard? Let me tell you something. Somebody in the comments told me the other day, said to be a content creator, you gotta have mad, what's the word? Thick skin. Papa, in the comments, you can't. I abuse you as much as I can abuse you by YouTube standards in the comments. But you never walk up to me and say that shit, because I've had beef with motherfuckers in real life that ain't walk up and say shit to me. Shit happens another way. Shout out Zach. If you're not entertained, why the fuck you still here? They prove their own. They confirm their own ridiculousness when they do shit like that. And I'm gonna play one more record. I'm gonna play JP's record before we get out of here. I still gotta drink JP's beer. Whatever he put in the Discord, I'm gonna play it. It's an old record of mine. Shit, I play Ace Mac before I play that. I play some Ace Mac, then I play my shit, and then we bounce. But guess who's still listening? Roberto, Mama Huevo. We see you, Papa. Google me. Enjoy. Shout out Alliance. Bro, I got multiple deals on the table after 14 years in prison. All right? After beating 2 life sentences, the man put himself in a position to creatively express himself. You could rap to the day that you die. Make it? What is this make it shit you speak of? You make it when you got $1 billion to fucking put behind it. I make it by rocking that shit in front of real people and having real people appreciate it. You can never understand that. You don't step off the porch. Roberto. Shout out Zach. Yo, I got you, Shy. Most definitely put my pickup. If you remember, I used to have one shot just disappear when I got a new number. Fuck that. Put that shit up, man. We want to see it. Salutes. All right. Shout out Lions. Hollow Rollo. Stressing a lot lately. YouTube my song. Salutes. We'll go play that shit. I got a channel where we play indie music too. I just don't have enough time in the day. You know what I mean? Your boy got to take a bathroom break in a minute, though. All right. Shout out Alliance. This is Alliance joint right here. Joint right here.
Oh, man, the guys out there, you heard me? Yeah. Like when I see that. You already know that. Hello, come here, Rallo. About to get this Hello, come here, Rallo. Hello, come here, Rallo. That's flat. 2600.
I ain't finna tell you how I got away with
Been
this shit.
stressing a lot lately, ain't had my shot lately. Been scratching my crotch lately, been fucking that thought lately. I be feeding off the competition, they ain't dropped nothing hot lately. Heard the ops working with the cops, they been rushing my spot lately. Been stressing a lot lately, ain't had my shot lately. Been scratching my crotch lately, been fucking that thought lately. I be feeding off the competition, they ain't dropped nothing hot lately. Heard the ops working with the cops, they been rushing my spot lately. Back in my act again. African American, I see them red flags again. She just want a bag again. She left me for dead in the pen. Now I'm home, she a fan again. Put that work in that pan again, but I'll never hand a hand again. Louis down like a man again. Bitch, know that I'm the man again. Don't fuck with losers, so I'm playing to win. I ain't scared to shoot, I ain't scared like Ben. 5% behind 10 again. They all got me on their cameras again. Posting me on their gram again. On my YouTube channels again. Coming through, you better bring a friend. Chanel snitching on my size is 10. I bust their ass and I'm back to the gym. Up being big, I'm comfortable slim. I never told I stand on 10. I never fold.
Shout out to Lions. The Lions rapping. Lions rapping on this motherfucker, man. Alright. Y'all seen me do reviews. If it's mediocre, it's mediocre. I do what the fuck I do. Alright, shout out to Lions for being in the chat. Alright. He done posted something. Don't worry about where he put it. He doing what he gotta do. He'll learn the rules later. Don't worry about it. Salutes. Alliance, you rapping on this shit, man.
Man, freedom men, killing rats if you see them then. These niggas fighting for their freedom again. You never know if you'll meet them again. You never know if you'll see them again. You know they do to my people, skin you cap it, dog, don't believe you then. They deceive you then, I know your type, you're easy been. Where I'm from, they'll leave you then. You ain't for the cause, they don't need you. Been stressing a lot lately, ain't had my shot lately. Been scratching my crotch lately, been fucking that thought lately. I be feeding off the competition, they ain't dropped nothing hot lately. Heard the ops working with the cops, they been rushing my spot lately. Been stressing a lot lately, ain't had my shot lately. Been scratching my crotch lately, been fucking that thought lately. I be feeding off the competition, they ain't dropped nothing hot lately. Heard the ops working with the cops, they been rushing my spot lately. Hold up, she telling me to slow up. Bitch, you better be lucky that I showed up. This that type of music make you throw up. Had a fast childhood, had to grow up. My mother always said I was gonna blow up. They like me with my locks, but they love me with my low cuts. I fuck her from the back, then I switch and put her toes up. Bitch, I'm from Philly, I can never put my pole up. Niggas catch you while you slipping, you gon' lift your fucking soul up. I can tell the way you looking, you don't know us. Parole don't even run a parole us. And I'm outside detectives riding around with our pictures in their folders, cause we did so much dirt instead of shoulders. Show enough. I be trying to school my oldest and teach them what the old has never told us. All that ride or die shit sound good when you drilling with the homies, but them same motherfuckers never wrote us. Been stressing a lot lately.
Hey, man. Hey, listen, I call the shit down the middle, dog. If I ain't like it, I've been like, it's alright. You know what I mean? It's cool. I like it, man. That's just dope. That's just dope.
I be trying to school my oldest and teach them what the old has never told us.
Yeah, I be trying to school my oldest. That's all that matters. There's nothing else matters. I'm just trying to school my oldest. Nothing else matters. That's 298 job, it's Velez's job, it's Zoraida's job, it's everybody's job, man. I'm just trying to teach my oldest. That's the job. That's it.
And teach them what the old has never told us. I be trying to school my oldest and teach them what the old has never told us. All that ride or die shit sound good when you drilling with the homies, but them same motherfuckers never wrote us. Been stressing a lot lately, ain't had my shot lately. Been scratching my crotch lately, been fucking that thought lately. I be feeding off the competition, they ain't dropped nothing hot lately. Heard the ops working with the cops, they been rushing my spot lately. Been stressing a lot lately, ain't had my shot lately. Been scratching my crotch lately, been fucking that thought lately. I be feeding off the competition, they ain't dropped nothing hot lately. Heard the ops working with the cops, they been rushing my spot lately.
Good shit. I respect it. I don't mince words. I'm not the motherfucker that'll sit here and tell a story. People say, Shy, you done switched up. Miss me with the bullshit. That's dope shit. I appreciate it. Salutes. Shout out to Lions. I fuck with Alliance. Thank you for sprinkling the seasoning on my ears. Shout out to Alliance. Salutes. We're gonna go to JP's dropping the music session. Shout out Ivy. Hell yeah, bro. Good stuff. I fucks with it. I like when motherfuckers is rapping. You know what I'm saying? All that other shit, miss me with the repetitive bullshit. Miss me with I'm finna say it 1,000 times so that it's programmed in your fucking head. Nah, man. Say some shit. Say some shit. I just want to hear you say some shit. That's it. Easy. Not difficult. Not difficult. JP, you still here? Am I putting smut on your name for even asking? It's your fucking fault. We still here at 11 o'clock anyway. Salutes to y'all for hanging out. All right, so the last 13. All right, we done had 40 in here or something at one point. All right, Robert's still in here watching, but motherfucker can't type. But Robert, if you want to speak, you could troll me all you want. Just pay the $2 text to speech on the power chat. The link provided at the top of the motherfucking chat. That's all you gotta do. Oh shit! Shout out JP. Shy, you should play hometown. Hometown gonna get me clapped. Shout out Zachary Bars. And we're already clapped on the other channel. And no, I'm not gonna play Trent 10. I'm gonna play what you put in the fucking Discord. I'm gonna play Fallen Tears. And I'm gonna play, where is it? Damn, that boy got Bogus Boys in there. He got Walk With Me, the Latino mix from 9-1. Wow. JP, you wilding the fuck out. You put a 9-1 song in this. Shout out 9-1. Where the fuck is 9-1 right now? Man, what was his name? When I met 9-1, he wasn't 9-1. He was a tagger. Fuck, I can't bring it up in my brain right now, man. It's your fault as well. You got the DA Smart in there. Mono con los ojos tapados, motherfucker. I'm looking at
Mono
what you
con los
put
ojos
in the
tapados.
Discord. But I'm looking for Fallen Tears and Sick and Tired. Which Sick and Tired were you playing? Shout out J-Fam, Salute Shy, W content as always. J-Fam, I don't know when you jumped in, but earlier we covered what was in the title. We've been here 5 hours. We covered the Ryan wedding shit, how Mexico's lying, America's lying, the US is lying, his team is lying, his lawyer's lying, everybody's lying. We talked about that. And then we just started bullshitting and drinking and shit. Shout out J-Fam. Buenas nachos. Salutes to you. Have a good night, sir. Appreciate you. Thank you for coming through. Salutes. I was just watching the guy, the interview dude who did Chi-Town Gangsters. I was just watching the guy, the interview for dude who did Chi-Town Gangsters. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Pero. Damn, I can't find it. What's up? You deleted Sick and Tired, bro? Man, I feel disrespected. I see J. Cole. I see Ace Mac, Mac Miller, Kirko Banks, T.I. I feel like you deleted Sick and Tired, bro. You said fuck me. What you said fuck me for? Chi-Town Gangsters. What you said fuck me for? Came in late, podcast the playback. Replay gang. Salutes to you, J-Fam. Have a good night. Salutes to Little Michoacan. Appreciate you. Damn, JP, I feel slighted. I feel slighted. Did me dirty. Shout out J-Fam, salutes. I need them fajitas that Zach was talking about. Rest up, J-Fam, salutes. You West Coasters, boy, y'all be having it real nice. It's real early over there. It's real early. JP, for real, tell me the truth. Did you delete it, bro? I won't. It's okay. I won't take no recognition. I'll play the Ace Mac, but you know, I thought you looked out for your boy and dropped one of my records in there, man. You know what I'm saying? I feel like it's gone right now. Sick and Tired is in the music section. I don't see it. I'm scrolling. But I'm gonna play that Ace Mac. But I gotta make a run. I'll be right back. I'm gonna play that.
I count the falling tears. They fall before my eyes. And what she told me was, seems like
I will say something, man. Some of the best times I had making music, the creative process, was with my brother Ace Mac, man. It was a good time. We had a good fucking time. Shout out Ace Mac wherever he's at. Salute to his family. I see his little girl on the internet. She's flourishing. Salutes to her. Salutes to him. Appreciate him. Shy is with the red cover. But is it in the music sharing section? I don't see it, son. I feel like you deleted it. I feel like you treated your boy. Oh, there it is. It's late, though. Did you do it that late? Oh, 2:45 p.m. Okay, I see it now. All right, my bad. I put smut on your name. I'll take it back. I'll take it back. I'm going to play this. I'll be right back.
and what she told me was, and what she told me was, I know you miss me, baby. Shit, I've been missing lately. Since putting 30 in the dirt, boy, shit been crazy. Like I'm a different ace, or something different changed me. Like some brutal intentions, but shit, it didn't face me. I've been lifting crazy. Don't believe me, wait me. Shit, I'm bigger than life now. You could engage me. The ghetto made me level-headed and saved me several federal cases that was meant to encage me. But if maybe shit just wasn't so crazy, baby, I'd have just paid a little attention to me instead of me. Don't hate me, baby, I was just AC. Look at my motivation, girlie, I'm from the streets, just me. Straight to your place, first day, ski them yelling in the mouth for the daylight break. Never meant to make you cry, never meant to make you cry. And what she told me was, and what she told me was, and still a mention of her name brings me pain. Remembering that's when little mama was sustain me. Foolish pride set place to this anguish. I couldn't save her, still I see it like it can't be. True indeed, with her I'm a you and me. But it takes more than that for me to do the ring. Sit back, watch a Mac Daddy do his thing. Move with the seasons, girlie, I be through the spring. I remember she would tell me it's no new routine. Through my actions I would tell her it's no you and me. Could it be you confused and assumed in me something that you couldn't see, something that could never be? Instead of leave, maybe I just let you dream so that we could be together, mommy. You would sex me clean, yeah, my little sex machine. Love hurts, baby girl, this is ecstasy. Don't cry, don't cry, don't cry. And what she told me was, and what she told me was, I never told her that I loved her when it wasn't true. Now I tell her that I love her and she isn't full. Baby girl, forgive me, it's a crazy world. You was more than just a man.
That's Ace singing in the background. Pre-Drake, before Drake. This is the kid that was signed to Jay and Val. Salutes to him. He was signed to Jay and Val. No, bullshit. He wasn't signed to Jay and Val. They tried to make that happen. It couldn't happen. But pre-Drake singing, and if you go look at the Make It Rain video, Fat Joe, DJ Khaled, all them guys, Rick Ross, whatever, he's in that. All right, because he's penning some shit over there. Was penning some shit over there. But salutes to him. But that's him singing in the background, hitting them harmonies on that shit.
And what she told me was, I never told her that I loved her when it wasn't true. Now I tell her that I love her and she isn't for. Baby girl, forgive me, it's a crazy world. You was more than just a nut, I don't play this world. You done trusted me, I promise you to stay my girl. But I don't trust myself, cause I don't trust this world. I don't blame you, I often thank you. They say if it don't hurt, then the shit don't change you. It's so shameful, be so painful. Cause even through all the strain, she was still my bitch. My bitch, and baby I've been missing my bitch. But 24/7 I've been getting my grip. She hated that I'm living like this. Waited, then she gave me my kiss. My kiss. Never meant to make you cry. Never meant to make you cry.
Shout out JP. H-Mac says he started singing. What you mean? Like, that's how he started in the music shit? Most of us did. We had R&B before we had mainstream hip-hop on radio. We were the first generation. I am blessed to come from a generation that had the inception of hip-hop, the inception of a sport, mixed martial arts, the inception of wrestling, not the inception, but the peak of these things. So if that's what you're saying, he's saying he started by singing. Most people did. He's right. He's right after T.I. and Fat Joe dropped the ball with him. Listen, man. That's my little brother. I'm his big brother. He did a song with Fat Joe called Big Brother. Alright? But that's my little brother. I'm always his big brother. And that is not an ego thing. It's an age thing. I respect that man. And some of the best times that I had making music was with dude. Because when I'm behind, and I've said it before on this channel, when I'm behind this shit, handling all this shit, he'd have been like, man, get somebody else to handle that shit. You just be free. Be an artist. But I always knew what I had to do. It's all I had. All I can do is control everything. Shout out JP, yeah. Like in the trailer for his mixtape, and the words came together, if I'm quoting him correctly. Salute to you, JP. I believe it, but that's why. All right, now I'm going to play the Sick and Tired. I don't know what Sick and Tired this is. I have two Sick and Tireds. One with a sample, and I think one with a hook that I wrote. So we'll see. I don't know which Sick and Tired JP picked over here. I made music for a long time. Again, salute to y'all that are still here. We bullshitting at this point, hanging out. Me and the usual suspects. Salute to y'all. Y'all are the ones that keep me coming back. All right, Robert's still listening though, but Robert's in the fucking
Put him in the fucking bedroom, right?
Adios, pendejo.
Chinga su madre, ya valió.
Nice, salute to him. Let's get it. This is the sample. This is the sample.
Always talking.
All right, JP. I'm gonna challenge you with another one. I don't know if you'll like that one better. We'll see.
Just talking. I've been doing this shit for over 10 years. We gon' kill this nigga. Sick and tired of that shit. Nobody gon' kill me. My fuckers need to live their own life. Don't worry about me.
Sick and tired of the games you play. Every move I make,
always talking. Just talking. I've been doing this shit for over 10 years. We gon' kill this nigga. Sick and tired of that shit. Nobody gon' kill me. My fuckers need to live their own life. Don't worry about me.
Every move I make, yeah, it's got something to say. Sick and tired of the games you play. Every move I make, yeah, it's got something to say.
It's like living in a fishbowl and everybody staring at you. Stuck, you can't leave. Your enemies are glaring at you. Watching, waiting and hoping you make the wrong move or snooze. Prepare to cut you down and step in your shoes. Did what I had to do in the midst of paying my dues. Niggas I thought had my back left me confused. They wanted to see me die and they didn't know why. That's when I realized there's nothing left but hate in their eyes. They sick as fuck cause all they homies bumping my shit. Should've took me out when I was right in front of you, bitch. But it's too late, the city holds security for me. They love me so they protect me, they feeling me, homie. It's not that hard to get the hood to have your back, especially when you're me and put your hood on the map. So go ahead and take another hit of that crack. I'm in your speakers, motherfucker, the hood's paying me back.
Taking time,
All this talk
can't you
about
play?
this nigga's not
Can you
real,
move my
this
name?
nigga's not this, this
Yeah,
nigga's
got
not
something to
that. They co-sign me,
Taking
nigga.
time,
I'm the realest
can't
motherfucker
you
you
play?
know.
Every move I
All these
make,
boys are bumping
yeah,
my
got
shit.
something to
Girl,
say.
love me. Talking about shots gone soft, he ain't gangster no more. Step with disrespect, I leave you leaked on the floor. Weakness is what my kindness has been mistaken for. See confidence in my steps when I walk through the door. Fuck the fear, respect is all I'm settling for. Had a sip of success and now I'm thirsting for more. I am the pride of my people cause I'm just that real. Instead of telling what life look like, I tell them how it feel. And this is when they know that it's real. When they listen and say, damn, Shine, I've been through the same ordeal. He know how I feel, and that real can't be bought. He remembered me when I thought they forgot. I've been true to the street. That's why the street love me. That's why my city got my back. Ain't no mask, ain't no disguise. I'll bring it to you how it is.
Shout out Alliance. This hard, bro. Where can I download? Look, this shit 20 years old. Salutes, man. I appreciate you. Where can you download? Man, I don't even fucking know, man. I know it's on this channel. I know you can bump it here. I got links in the Discord. You join the Discord, I'll put you up on some shit. I'll tag you in some shit. So you could go do your research on me the way I'm going to do my research on you. But we already respect each other. I already know you can rap. You already know I can rap. It is what it is. This shit 20 years old. This shit was a mixtape that I did. So shout out to X, Salute X, Forever X. Shout out DJ Nonstop, my brother. When I did my first 2 mixtapes, that was after I did my first 2 albums. I did those first 2 mixtapes in 1 year. I was on my DMX shit at that time. And then I think I did one more after this, which was Broken Angel, and then I did this. And this was the Four Corners co-signed. So I picked a heavy hitter DJ from each part of the country, and they all hosted my shit. So I had DJ Nonstop in Chicago. Salutes to him for putting it all together. Shout out DJ Enough. We had DJ Enough, Hot 97 DJ for who know how many years. We had DJ Pro Style in Florida, and we had DJ Felifel in California. And they were the Four Corners Coast signed. And this was this mixtape that this song was on right here. You know what I'm saying? So salutes. I appreciate you. But again, this is just... this is a time pass. But a motherfucker like Robert never fucking stepped out there, never did shit, and never will do shit. Because he sits around with that anonymous, commenter mentality. You can't bust a grape. Shout out JP. I remember when that Piff was the place to be. Listen, man, shit might be there. Shit might be there. Shout out Alliance, putting it on the playlist. I appreciate you, dog. All right, let's get it.
How I feel. So when you open your mouth and my name come out, make sure you understand who I really am and what I'm about. I'm a man whose fans span from grandparents to kids. A man who honors a real woman cause she is his real, but ain't afraid to check a hoe and tell a bitch who she is. I seen it all and didn't fall, nigga, it is what it is. I'ma bless the hood with words until there's none left to give. Till there's no more time for shy left to live. Till the struggle is done. Till everyone in my circle is one. Till there's nowhere left for fakers to run. Till the water runs dry. Till these haters let the hate out their eyes. Till these snitches take off the disguise. Why you snitch on your guy? Try to ruin his life. Just a pussy out of doing your time. And each and every rhyme, I'm spitting like the city is mine. It must mean the city is mine. Cause the city is mine. And I earned it. I'm a champion. I walked through fire. 1971 CEO, nigga. I wasn't stopped. I persevered, nigga. I won't be stopped. I will persevere. The hood got your back. Ain't nothing you can't do. They love me. They love me. I done earned the title. Can't nobody take it away from me. Ain't nothing left you can do to me. I tried everything.
All right, JP. I see that. I see that sick and tired. I'm gonna raise you a sick and tired. That's okay with you though.
That's what we do. Once you're a legend, you're a legend forever. Ain't no taking that away. Can't take back everything I've already accomplished. I could die now. That's mine forever. I could live now and be that.
There's a Chicago hip hop museum. I don't question whether I'm in there or not. If I'm not in there, I should be. And if I'm in there, I should be. And salute to them for restoring and holding on to the see, like this song right here, this song is complex. This song is about success. This song is about success being an unfaithful girlfriend. You know what I'm saying? Success ain't easy. Success is hard. Why am I froze over here? Froze? Oh, okay, we good. Shout out JP. I don't even know whose channel this is on. This is on somebody else's channel. It's on the Old Torture Chamber channel.
This joint right here is for the mind.
Shout out DJ Nonstop.
Some shit you gotta smoke to. Non-stop.
As long as I remember, all I've longed for is you. You have consumed the mind of every man I ever knew. You have been my muse since that lady sang the blues.
Imagine I'm talking to Success. Imagine I'm talking to Success herself. She a pretty bitch. Sexy as fuck. Imagine I'm talking to Success.
Some shit you gotta smoke to. Non-stop.
As long as I remember, all I've longed for is you. You have consumed the mind of every man I ever knew. You have been my muse since that lady sang the blues. Since a baby I've been chasing what so many tend to lose. My love is unconditional, yet you refuse to choose. Projecting your rejections, leave reflections on the moon. With doom, trapped beneath the shadow in a battle with the tomb. My flesh was taken from me when the needle touched the spoon. Addicted to your vindictiveness, conscious of where the pistol is. This lust is so ridiculous, complicated and intricate. Love is insignificant, the way that you diminish it. Hearts upon platters, jab the knife in it and finish it. The words you use when whispering, no truth in it, just moving lips. An ocean full of sinking ships, hypnosis when you wave your hips. This is just too dangerous to play with this crazy bitch will wrap you around her finger, make it yours and have you chasing it. I'm in love to hate you, that's just what you make. You just push me till I break, pull me close to make me chase you. So close that I could taste you, face you, touch you, break you, love you. We've been cursed to want you one way or the next. Alive or dead, we're forced to let go. I'm in love to hate you, that's just what you make. You just push me till
I'm in love to hate you. That's just what you make.
I break, pull me close to make me chase you. So close that I could taste you.
Pull me close to make me chase you.
Face you, touch you, break you, love you. We've been cursed to want you one way or the next. Alive or dead, we're forced to let go. Take your whole life if you don't read between those lines. One hint of inconsistency and she'll be gone a long time. To get her back's a bitter bitch. See, she got her own mind. Not one for commitment, cut you quick, don't cross the drawn line.
Not one for commitment, cut you quick, don't cross the drawn line. Bars. 20 years old. Shut the fuck up.
Read the fine print, your mind slip should get you with the slow wine. A game slip, you lose.
Hold the fucking phone.
But you quick, don't cross the gone a long time. To get her back's a bitter bitch. See, she got her own mind. Not one for commitment, cut you quick, don't cross the drawn line. Read the fine print, your mind slip should get you with the slow wine. A game slip, you lose your shit, she'll get you in your gold mine. Don't hate her, it's her nature. You ain't shit if you don't chase her. She won't stay if you don't make her. You want her, you can't shake her. She okay with or without you. Success don't care for your pain. No sympathy or compassion. You earn it no other way. You get it or let it go. Chase after it or you don't. Failure isn't an option. Without it, your life's a joke. May as well start digging and just call into the hole. If you not ready for rejection or learn not to take a no, it's over for your soul. Your chances are been blown. No one had to help you. You did it on your own. I'm in love to hate you. That's just what you make. You just push me till I break. Pull me close to make me chase you. So close that I could.
That's goatee shy with the triple chin. Fuck around and find out.
Taste you, face you, touch you, break you, love you. We've been cursed to want you one way or the next. Alive or dead, we're forced to let go. I'm in love to hate you. That's want you one way or the next, alive or dead, we're forced to never be exclusive. So envying is useless.
She'll never be exclusive. So envious is useless. Stop it. Ahead of my time. I don't give a fuck. It's what it is, man.
Next alive or dead, we're forced to never be exclusive. So envying is useless. That jealousy is ugly. The smell of it is putrid. She find it unattractive. You gon' end up on the boot list, begging for forgiveness, but she gon' see through you stupid. She has seen it all before she understand the blueprint. Well versed in every line of lies, from soapbox to the pulpit. She's yours if you could keep her. Enough with all the bullshit. Excuses ain't about nothing. Take much more.
She's yours if you could keep her. Shout out Zoraida. Great analogy, Shy. Just like any relationship, gotta work at it if you want to keep it. That's it. And Robert over here talking about, I made it to the basement. Basement of your mother's house. You know what I'm saying? What the fuck? At JP, I just heard something off that Piff last week. I forgot what artist, however, it was fire. That Piff still, you know. Shout out to Bigger Rankin. All right. Salute to Bigger Rankin. My old That Piff days. Alliance. That Piff still functioning? Damn. Salute. Shout out Alliance. But there it is. Right? That's the bars right there. And this ain't the only song I made like that. I probably made another song like that. I did a song called Unfaithful over a remix of Rihanna that was crazy. Like, I got bored with the regular shit. I got to the point where I was doing songs about comedians like Joey Diaz. I took his whole personality and made it into a song. Like, at that point, I was making records, man. I didn't give a fuck. I was trying to do I did a song where I'm in a dream and it's all fucking crazy and inexplicable. Like, I was on some other shit at that time. It was crazy that my niece, that's 12 years old, looked at me. Because we were talking about, she was like, you want kids? Ooh, we were talking about that. And she was like, I was like, baby, I could do whatever I want. It's going to hurt. It's going to be hard work. But I could do whatever the fuck I want. I could make music again if I want to. And she said, you should make music. You know what I'm saying? Shout out Zachary. Yo, I had Bigger Rankin on this. Salutes to Bigger Rankin. One of my mentors, a great man in the music business. Shout out Bigger Rankin. Shout out JP. Shout out taking me to the past right now. Not the past that you want to forget, right? Not that MIB shit. We put Velez to sleep. We put Oso to sleep. We put a lot of people to sleep. Shannon, I don't mind. Shannon earned it. She clapped there, motherfucker. But we put some people to sleep tonight. But Zoraida, that's it right there. You got to work to keep it right there. That's what I'm talking about. This is over motherfuckers' heads. They still don't get it.
Versed in every line of lies, from soapbox to the pulpit.
She's well versed in every line of lies, from soapbox to the pulpit. Success has heard every lie, from some kid standing on a soapbox in a neighborhood yelling his beliefs, all the way to the preacher standing at the pulpit. Shout out Velez. I'm listening, Papa. Salutes Velez. All right? That's what I was talking about. I was on some Neil deGrasse Tyson shit with my bars. It just wasn't for it. It was like the Wu-Tang said. Wu-Tang said, the shit that you don't understand in my records wasn't meant for you to understand. You don't speak that language. That's why Ocho will understand some things that I said. But if you really dig deep, you'll find some shit in here.
For forgiveness, but she won't.
And shout out my brother Bolingbrook for the motherfucking album cover. My album covers were more famous than me. Velez is alive. Right? Shout out to JP, bars on bars. Hashtag no smut on Velez's name. All right, we put 298 to sleep.
See through you stupid. She has seen it all before.
She's seen it all. Success seen every beggar, every bettor, every gambler. Success has seen it. We bet on ourselves. Sometimes we lose. What do you do from there? Where do we go from
Attractive, you gon' end up on the boot list, begging for forgiveness, but she gon' see through you stupid. She has seen it all before she understand the blueprint. Well versed in every line of lies from soapbox to the pulpit. She's yours if you could keep her. Enough with all the bullshit.
Shout out Passport Flyer. Passport, we've never seen you before. Salutes to you for checking in for the first time. Come to San Diego is crazy. That sounds like a setup if I ever heard one. You know what I'm saying? Salutes to you though, Passport. And I've been to San Diego and I love it. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't appreciative of the burrito. Best burrito in the world is in Chicago, but you know, salutes to San Diego. Shout out Velez. Neil deGrasse Tyson don't phase her either. She ain't trying to hear none of that shit about the snowball not melting. She don't give a fuck. Me falta calle, but I get it. Shout out Zoraida. Keep going. Salutes.
Excuses ain't about nothing, take much more than that to pull this. There's evil men just waiting around to fill your chest with bullets. Solely over this woman, she'll make you out as the villain. Take you out for a killing, cause men...
Now, Passport, I'm not a setup. Black and brown, salutes to you. I appreciate you, sir. San Diego's the shit. Let me tell you something. If there's any place in the world that I believe has perfect weather, it's San Diego. Shout out Zoraida. Set up for sure. Shout out Passport. I'm gonna give him the benefit of the doubt as I would do anybody else. I'll be there again someday soon. All right. Share. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Passport. Keep coming around. Let's get these videos popping. I'll be in San Diego, man, doing my thing.
That lover are willing to open you up and overflow that cup with the blood that just
stop. Bars. Stop. JP, will you tell these motherfuckers, JP?
For killing, cause men that love her are willing to open you up and overflow that cup with the blood that you're spilling. Mind your step, dodge regret, follow your gut when you feel it. You control the whip, both hands on the wheel when you steer it. I hope you hear it, or you gon' give a body your spirit. You give your last breath to just get near it. I'm in love to hate.
And that's why I've been telling y'all for the last 2 years that I want to finish up my lyric book. I want to take the most poignant lyrics that I have because in song, they tend to go over people's head. And I'm not saying that like I'm some fucking genius or something. I'm saying people ain't listening hard enough. And I like to take some of these bars and put them in a book so motherfuckers can appreciate them along with an acapella of the song and they can go find the song on the internet. Shout out Zoraida. Passport just messing with you. Welcome. Salutes to Passport. All right. Shout out to the Black and Brown.
Solely over this woman, she'll make you out as the villain. Take you out for a killing, cause men that love her are willing to open you up and overflow that cup with the blood that you're spilling. Mind your step, dodge regret, follow your gut when you feel it. You control the whip, both hands on the wheel when you steer it. I hope you hear it, or you gon' give a body your spirit. You give your last breath to just get near it. I'm in love to hate you, that's just what you make. You just push me till I break. Close to make me chase you, so close that I can taste you, face you, touch you, break you, love you. We've been cursed to want you over. You're the next, alive or dead. We're forced to let go of to hate you. That's just what you make. You just push me till I break. Pull me close to make me chase you, so close that I can taste you, face you, touch you, break you, love you. We've been cursed to want you one way. You're the next, alive or dead. We're forced to let go of you.
I beat her, tried not to mistreat her. Told her that I love her after telling her I leave her. Told her I ain't trust her no more and didn't believe her. Told her she had changed and I ain't the same either. Shout out Falsegate. This is out of nowhere, man, but I gotta ask, do you believe we're in a simulated reality? I've thought about it. Just last night, I was watching there's times where I get off of my work, my business, and I make it my business to play something on the screen or in my ears that has nothing to do with any of my business, if that makes sense. And I was watching a video about Game of Thrones lore of the not the War of the Seven Kingdoms, but Robert's Rebellion. And I was watching these AI depictions, and I'm an actor by trade. And I was watching these AI depictions of these men who don't exist, that looked human, looked real, playing these parts. And it brought that thought back to my mind. And then I listened to couple weeks ago, I listened to Neil deGrasse Tyson explain how he thought we indeed were in a simulation, but he said if we couldn't replicate exactly what this is yet, then we're not there. That's not. It's not that. He said that was his saving mentality of why he felt like we weren't in a simulation. We haven't perfected it. But I watched that video last night and I thought, how far really are we if the exponential growth in technology continues and multiplies the way it has over the last 20, 30 years? Hope that answers your question, Falsegate. Salutes to you. It was an honest answer. Appreciate you. Shout out JP. Shit, I had to rewind, pause, and make sure I had the grammar on point for my Facebook status. Facebook reminds me with memories every day. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shout out Zach. Maybe it's some nostalgia. However, I really fuck with Master P's new album. He even got Lil Wayne on it. The No Limit 5K mix. I haven't heard it. I like to listen to that. Shout out Zoraida. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. We have 45. Shout out Matthew on the check-in on this. I'm going to wing it right now. It's Wednesday. I'm going to say I'm going to say Thursday, late Arvo for Matthew. The main characters in the simulation games do not know there's a controller hooked up to them. But wouldn't we consider our controller our God or our entity or whatever that is? Matthew? See, now we done rolled off in some other shit. Shout out Zach. I did a long time ago. I'm on my pain meds, therefore I can remember. Just smash that like button. Yeah, none of that shit matters. Salutes. Shout out Falsegate. I've been having parts of the day where I zone out and feel like I've been there before in some other life. It's not life. It's a lot we don't know. Quite possible. And they also have a decent explanation for that. I don't know if it's the same as deja vu, Falsegate. Is that feeling like a deja vu feeling or something different? Shout out JP Shy. When quoting lyrics from songs of yours, Ace Mac and other rappers. What? Oh, what you last said? I don't remember. Let me see. Had to rewind, pause, and make sure I had the grammar on point for my Facebook status. Facebook reminds me of my memory. Shy when quoting lyrics from songs. Oh, okay. Salutes. JP, there's another sick and tired I got. Right? There's another sick and tired. And I wanted to show it to you, but I can't fucking find it, and my brain's not in the right place. I wanted to fucking find it for you so I could challenge your sick and tired. Shout out Matthew. I agree, mate. And correct. 4:33 p.m. Thursday. Late Arvo. There you go. I'm nailing my Tasmanian fucking time zones right here. I'm trying to, at least. JP, I'm trying to find that record, dog. The Windy City Wind. In the Windy City Wind, I spoke as if I was the wind running through the city. In the Sears Tower, I spoke as if I was the Sears Tower. I was trying shit. You were talking about your lyric book, so I was like, about time. I want to do the lyric book. I also been having Starlito and Don Tripp in heavy rotation lately. Don Tripp destroyed the baby mamas, boy. Put them in their place. Man, where's the other sick and tired? I'm going to have to do it, JP. You can make me do it. I'm going to look for it. We here anyway. It's just us. Final conspiracy question. Do you believe the pyramids in Africa and in Mexico were created by aliens? I believe they could have had part of it. So yeah, we'll say yes on that. Fuck it, right? To believe is to not know. To know is to know. Happy Thursday, Matthew. Have a blessed day. Salute Matthew in the fucking future. Coño, y'all off that bufo. What the fuck is that? What am I off of? I'm done. I did my condena. Cause Rap Genius and AZ Lyrics, you could quote lyrics as Facebook status. They be fucking up. They be making me mad. Zero got a new album too? No shit. I fucks with Zero. Damn, now I gotta go look for this record, man. It's JP's fucking fault. It's one where I wrote the hook. That one was a sample hook, and it was the same song. It was the same kind of sick and tired ass song. Hold on, man. Hold on. Can I filter this shit? No, not playlist. Run the bullshit. I'm looking for it, JP. Fuck what you talking about. Zero definitely has new music I found on accident. How you like it, JP? I fuck with Zero. Zero's dope. I look him in his eyes and tell him, fuck you. Fuck you. I've been running these streets so long. If you're looking for a good album that you can listen to from beginning to end, it's that Scarface album. What's the name of that album? The album that got everything on it. I'll tell you in a minute. I'm trying to do too many things at the same time. Shout out to the 16 that's in here. Hit the like button if you have yet to do so. JP, did you peep the whole album? I fuck with it heavy. Salutes. I gotta check it out. I don't be having even time to listen to music. Be making me mad. Shout out to the other side. Fire live as always on so many different topics. I hope you can have a great meal and some much needed rest when you're done. I'm tapping out. I need some Mimi time. Chat. Have a great night. Rest. Salutes to you, Zoraida. I appreciate you. Thank you for coming through tonight. Salutes. Have a good night. Trying to find this record, JP. You did this. You started this shit. Bramlow. A lot of hot records on here. This is the one that you play. The Fix? Nah. One of the more recent ones. Rest in peace, Big Show, Tremaine. He used to tell me, that's that old Scarface. I like my Scarface ignorant. Shout out Matthew, the Big Bang. The flash they talk about could be when the creative program pressed power on a button, and here we are. Gone yo man. It's quite a possibility in this strange world. It's stranger than fiction. Shout out Zoraida. See y'all next time. Blessing Shy and Chat Mimi. Salutes. I will get some food in me. When I'm done here. I'm almost done. I just gotta find this record. It's going to drive me crazy. And then I'm going to end up dropping in the Discord tomorrow, but I'm going to feel like a half a L because I didn't remember it. But I've made so many records that Robert could never dream of being that focused on one thing. With his throwaway ass name. Let me see. I'm still looking though. Maybe it's a different name. It's crazy that I can't find it though. I know it exists. It's a different song. Sick and tired of being sick and tired. I'm so broken, soul on fire. It's a crazy record. I just can't find it. I've done so many records. Nope, can't find it. Missed it. If it is there, I missed it. Shout out to that nigga that put smut on his name and he's still awake. Salute, JP. Died in your arms? What about it? That ain't it. Oh shit. Why did my stream just drop out? Alright, we're back. We're back. Died in your arms. People be saying space doesn't exist and the sky is a computer screen. The simulation theory might be something I don't know. There's a whole lot of theories, man. all I gotta do is make sure that the children are around me are raised to be good human beings because they're lacking in this world. Most definitely, I'm gonna peep that J. Cole has been on my list. Zachary, you gonna have some time? Get your fucking get your heel up on. Shout out Matthew. I watched the replay. I came in late. Peace out, everybody. Take care. Salute to you, sir. Enjoy your Arvo. What's the evening? What's the word for evening and shit? The night. You probably told me already before. I probably forgot that shit. JP, is your fault. But what about you? Want Died in Your Arms? That's a hard one to explain. Died in Your Arms, again, I was bored at this time. So I was making whatever different kind of songs that I could make. And I did a song about, I think, me dying in my brother's arms. It was a crazy time. Is that a request, JP? Is that what we're ending it with? We might get clapped for that one. Might as well get clapped at the end. We got our 45 likes. I appreciate y'all. I've been here 5 hours and 45 minutes. Is that where we at, JP? Just the same nighttime or evening? All right, nighttime or evening. We'll have a good nighttime or evening, bro. All right? All right. Smoke yourself out during this Arvo and get it popping. JP, where we at? You can play whatever you want. I was listening to Colors. Oh, shit. So you're on your own playlist over there. Colors was crazy. Colors some gangbang shit. The Joint Less on Zero is my... the Joint Less on Zero is my favorite song of the album. That's what it's called, Less? Or Less Than Zero? Zed played it. Play what? Play Colors? You over there right now? Is he live right now? Well, then I'm not going to play that shit then. I'm not going to play Died in Your Arms. I'm going to get the fuck out of here. What else we got here? We got Unfaithful. I just wish I found that Sick and Tired joint. It's disgusting that I didn't. I don't even remember the name of that record, but I felt like it was Sick and Tired. What are these, playlists? No, that's a song. You don't know nothing about that. Back up. Alright, y'all. I can't remember the song. When I do, I'll drop it in the Discord. Nah, he ain't live. I mean, a few weeks ago. Salutes. Yeah, JP, if I find that record, I'm gonna put it in there. I'm gonna put it in the Discord. Cause man, there's a song, this is another Sick and Tired song. Unfortunately, I feel like it's on the same album, but I feel like that would be dumb if I did that. Brimlow, Vigil. It's crazy. What was the name of that record? Crazy. It's not this one. This is the one you played. Yeah, that's the one you played.
Can't you play? Every move I make.
Always
Yeah,
talking.
got something to say.
Just
also had you play Sick and Tired because I've heard. So then it exists. All right. Just Less. Any man can relate. Salutes. I gotta check that out. All right, man. Salutes to y'all. Hunters up in the chat. Your boy need a sandwich. Your boy need a nap. Alright, we did what we could with what we had. Tell a friend to tell a friend. Hit that like button. We out of here. I appreciate y'all. Salutes. I cumplido mi condena. Make sure we're good over here. I just hit a 10,000 streams and download milestone on Spotify, so salutes to us. But when you're singing the hook, it brought me back memories. Yeah, I don't remember what the fuck that song is called. Shout out Velez, Buenos Nachos, hella late out here in Cali, 944. Shit, that's that good life. Shout out Johan, Longevity, Too Short featuring Scarface. Can't do it, Papa. That one will get me clapped. That ain't one of mine. Alright. I appreciate y'all. Y'all have a great night. Alright. I'll see y'all on Friday. Make sure you hit up our all our newest videos and playlists and all that shit. Shout out Zach. Plenty much love, folks. Zach, heal up. Alright? Do what they tell you to do. And to the rest of y'all, I will holla. Peace. Shout out Ivy. Good live tonight, Shy. Much love to everyone in the chat. Salute to you, sir. Shout out JP. Shy, thanks for another great live, my brother. May God bless the CARTEL members in chat. Like and subscribe to the great quality content. It's free. Don't cost you a damn thing. Buenos Nachos. God bless y'all. Shout out JP. Salute to you. Have a good night. Peace.